They defy the odds. They rewrite the rules. From Japan, let's welcome Team Reject. Precision, power, and pure dominance. From South Korea, let's welcome D plus Kia. Of course, the teams are fighting for that global spot. We have that one team left, and you know who it is? That's exactly what we want to hear. इस समय दिल्ली से ये हु की गूंज पूरे दुनिया में जानी चाहिए. Come on, Delhi, make that chant, make that noise, because it is time to call Team Orang Utan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is day 2 of BMIC 2025, the day of comebacks, the day of surprises, the day of amazing BGMI action, which sets the foundation for day 3. So, Delhi, this is the time we officially start day 2 of BMIC 2025. Let's begin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me remind every one of you who are here at Yashobhumi Center that there is a 2-step verification that we need to start the proceedings of day 2. The first step is, of course, inviting all the teams on stage. The next step is your energy. It's your approval. So, Delhi, अगर आपकी अनुमति हो, तभी हम लोग day 2 शुरुआत कर सकते हैं. So, people on my right, do I have your permission? People on my left, I think you can give me a better permission. Come on, people on my left, do I have your permission to start? All right, people on my right, people in the whole arena, people at the back. All right, I think we have the approval. We've got the 2-step verification done. So, ladies and gentlemen, day 2 of BMIC 2025 begins. And of course, The analysis and everything will be done at the caster's desk. So let's head over to the desk.
Hey man, everyone's locked and loaded. Everyone wants the action to begin. Because now it's just a lot of questions that we need answers to. Is DRX going to be able to hold on to that first position? Or, as my man Nebula Necro just pointed out, the Danger Man, Adi, and Nebula Esports along with him, will they make a bounce for DRX?
Look, speaking of DRX and their past, in the past, if DRX have gotten a lead, they've never given it away.
Yeah.
They've never lost. That's what the past says. And right now, DRX has got a 23-point lead. And if we really look at the past as well, that tells us DRX is not going to give up that lead.
I want to add one thing to that, Necro. In the past, DRX has never played here before.
True.
Another
did not
thing,
win with the lead
the very
before.
fact that it's the past, now we're in the present, and I feel like teams have already shown improvement. The others have already done that, and DRX's Rondo wasn't that great, let's be honest. I mean, we saw the Indian teams really going out. So for DRX to fail and for the others to really rise up, it is inevitable that somebody else from maybe the third, fourth gets a comeback in this one, because just barring that 23 points lead that he mentioned, everything else is negligible. It's so volatile, even a single chicken dinner can instantly shoot you up to the top.
See, that's the thing that makes the matches a little bit more intense than they are. I mean, we do not expect the competition to fare out like this, where one team is leading the charge, but then the next
Boys, I'm back.
First to be second, and then probably take over DRX. But the thing is,
PMIC.
everything, all the banter aside, the first
We are
of
so
the are
back
most important.
with
They
some
won Rondo 2 Iraqi,
esports content. Hope you guys doing well. This is Xifan. How are you guys doing?
It's going to be K9 Esports. If you're talking about maybe
Are you guys excited for today?
has to go massive on the map.
I saw Indian teams were playing great yesterday.
Indian teams on Rondo are going to do much
Honestly, I
better
missed day
Rondo
one because I
requires
didn't know it started. It started yesterday. I thought like it started like on Sunday or something. So I got the time wrong. So I couldn't really do the watch party on the first day.
International teams, they were confused. They did not know where they were getting shot at from.
Okay, wait, who's this guy? Infinix?
If you are talking about fights that might be true,
Try hard.
survival instincts, I think we
Was
saw
he the
two
MVP
Rippers
of day
stay on the radar,
one?
even though they had good matches,
12
they were
kills.
consistent. And this one man was well,
Wait, was he
had
the
a big
MVP?
responsibility for
Oh,
the Rippers
shiny.
yesterday, which was getting those finishes. We have high
Noble?
stats on our screens and
Really?
from you guys.
I think True Rippers were phenomenal, not just in Rondo throughout, in the sense that, yes, if not those chicken
He's
dinners, they were also very consistent.
Oh, he's Hydro. Oh, I thought his name is Tryhard, bro.
Was True
Wait,
Rippers,
low-key
from,
his
the
name-
Indian teams was it. And Hydro, he's been,
Low-key,
another
he's-
player
bro.
who's recently come into the scene.
But
I think
these
he's been a
characters are in all caps, bro. I thought his
that
name
he
is
needs to do
Tryhard.
it, but for True Rippers to really try to
Okay, off a good start. Off a good start. Let's go. Let's go. We are off a good start, guys.
Some wild splits. That is where things went up and down.
I think you need
19
in his
kills?
prime if you want to bounce back as True Rippers.
Yeah.
All right. Which team you guys got to go to PMGC? To be honest, I feel like if India actually has a chance, I think they have a chance to get this slot and go to PMGC from here.
Just completely dropped the ball. We did not see Nebula replicate that same performance. And well, if you speak of True Rippers, they were consistently there, getting 7 to 8 points per game. And which means if True Rippers maintains that same
Was the matches taking long to start, guys? Because I haven't ate anything. Am I allowed to eat or something?
Quite efficient in closing out their game, securing those chicken dinners. The big difference between the two sides is the level of aggression that we usually get to witness. And again, it comes down to are the players.
Long time no see, Xifan. Hello, Devil Gaming. I mean, I'm live streaming every single day, mostly. Where are you at? Where were you at? By the way, is my mic okay? Is game sound okay too?
All of these teams are the ones we are talking about.
7 minutes till match start. I mean, can I go eat till and come back in 7 minutes? And you guys just have fun with each other in the chat? Can we do that? There are a lot of viewers, bro. I'm telling you, the viewer Indian got here has more people than PMGC in London last year. Was it in London last year?
But I feel like that was a great momentum
Eating
setter.
stream? No, I got a barbecue fish, you know, with a hot plate. I can't fit it in front of my desk. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Sheesh.
If you consider
Sheesh.
playing in showdown to this.
Hey, but look at
90% men, 10% or maybe 5% women. Unlike PEL, bro. This is a completely reverse of PEL.
Do make sure to drop by and say hi. This is where you're going to be passing by, so we can generally just wave at you. But there's a lot.
All right, if you often watch my watch parties, right? One thing that we judge if a tournament is good or not is do they have
Going
And
back to
good-looking
Team Seoul,
host.
as you mentioned, wasn't really supposed
The
to be
girl
there.
host,
They
do they
left.
have
They
it? Do
were
we have
patient,
it?
protected their numbers. But it will come down to that aggression fixtures because even though we see DRX sitting at the top, I mean...
Are the hosts all
Chicken
male?
dinners, that means 20 points. That means in the other 4 matches... they
You're
only
in
won
shock,
6.
Chief? What are you in shock?
It's still good. If
What
you
are
look at it,
what
right?
are we
They
in
were
shock?
still
What are you in
top 8
shock
the
for?
majority of the games. They were
No
getting
girls?
those numbers
Oh my
up.
God,
And
bruh.
this is where all these teams have actually gotten enough time to prepare.
Hell nah.
Matches
Oh,
went
Mel?
over. Yesterday they went back to the drawing
Minus
board.
10
They
points.
did
Minus 10
research
points
and,
for PM,
yes,
PM
today we're gonna see a different
for
style of
PMIC already, guys. Minus 10 points, all right?
Face off on our screens, DRX versus Nebula.
Minus 10 points for that. DRX 44 finishes. NBE. Wait, is this like a new team or something? Never seen this. I've never seen this team before. And by watching BMIC, we'd probably have a good idea of like what's our next reaction video is gonna be. Honestly, who should I react to next, bro?
But they also made sure at the same time
I
that
react
it's
to
pretty much
YG,
at
but it
least
seems like you guys are not
technically
giving the
got
greedy
every single,
respawn.
knock to finish conversion that they were able to. But another individual face-off, we have Legend going up against Nagon.
It's underdog team.
Interesting. I mean, legit as well.
Jip
just
was
to rack up those
oh
numbers.
legit.
And if you remember
Is he
yesterday,
hacking?
went frag heavy in one of the games. They had
Is
Jep,
he hacking?
if I'm not
Yeah.
wrong, and Legend was the one who contributed
Watch my reaction video to
Not
find
just
out.
that, I think for Reignite, they
Legit.
started off, really well.
Nice to see him still
If
doing
not
great.
getting those chicken dinners, they were
Nice.
looking
In
quite
lane as well.
explosive.
Yeah.
But towards those mid phases, we saw that slight dip off also in their performance. So even for Reignite, they know what needs to be done. And this is what I was talking about, right? Yesterday's round.
So they're gonna yap for how long?
And it was just JPX who was trying to be consistent. That was pretty
Yeah.
much it. But now they know the lay of the land. They know what the Indian teams are supposed to be doing. They will be prepared for those uncertain push, something that they won't be anticipating.
Dude, the heart rate, I'm charging my watch.
And the international
So
team
right
in
now it's
Toronto
0.
would be very exciting.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be exciting because everyone's going to be prepped today. The coaches have had their discussion. Everyone's figured out, all right, these were
He's
the
legit.
fixes
He
we
watched my
made.
videos.
These are the fixes.
All
we
right,
need.
all right.
Not here,
Ayash.
but this is how we're going to...
The middle one yaps a lot.
And I guess another key point that we can really
He,
add on is that
I saw he casts PUBG Mobile tournaments a lot.
Rondo easily. If one of our teams just goes insanely frag heavy, beat Nebula Esports, beat Seoul, they can easily break that lead and be
His-
extremely close or maybe
His
top of the
accent is
That
really
one of
good.
the
I
first
can
3 games
I
of
can
the utmost
barely
will
hear
definitely
any
matter.
Indian accent from
Very
that,
important
guys.
To shut down DRX, try and topple them over. Otherwise, if DRX ends up securing even one chicken dinner, 15-point chicken dinner within the first 3 games, and basically capitalizing on their advantage, then it's going to be a tough catch-up game against them. It's going to be a cat and mouse chase where the mouse is just...
Xifan next is Nobu for reaction.
You know, that's the thing, right? The first 2 games.
I mean, we're probably gonna
are
react to one of the
very,
players
very
playing
important.
here,
If,
BMIC, you
we
know,
do
maybe
not
the
lock
MVP
down
or
DRX,
something.
Do not take them down early
Do you
because
guys
we
think an
know
Indian player will get the
these
MVP,
are
or it's gonna be
particularly
like a Japanese or a Korean player?
And, they always
What do you
are
guys
very
think?
patient. So you have to have them in those unsettling positions so that you need to weed out all those points and then get a lot of points for yourself. So first 2 games.
Can you
of all
play
the other teams,
Clash Royale
DRX
sometimes?
needs to play well
I'm
and
not a
DRX
Clash Royale player, man. I play Delta Force. Actually, I was playing a lot of Delta Force yesterday. Like low key, I can only play 2 games at a time, I think. If I want to get good at a game, like the maximum amount of games I can play is 2
especially on the map in Miramar.
at the same time.
Getting enough time to think
Like
what
PUBG and Delta Force is already enough for me.
counter executions come through as well.
I mean, I'd love to play more games, but you know, every time I stream other games, you guys be like, Xifan, where's PUBG Mobile?
Right now, they're literally
Xifan, play PUBG. PUBG, bro. PUBG, bro. What is this? PUBG. So, you know. Unless you guys were like, you know,
as you say, taking fights in a flawless manner,
supporting
that was
me
good
on the
display
game
in the
streaming.
very first
All right,
game
we can try
yesterday
something
with
more.
DRX,
Try
took
other
on
things.
players of Nongjim Red Force.
Xifan,
Fight on the
why
slope of
Japanese
the
so
hill.
bad in
22
PUBG?
nades
Let's
were
see today.
lost
Let's see
on the
today.
players of Nongjim Red
Let's
Force
see how they gonna do
within
today.
a matter of, I think it was like 9 seconds. They dropped 22 nades. And Nongjim Red Force basically ended up getting wiped out because of one
Guys,
thing that they did.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, all right? Let them yap for a little bit. I'm gonna get some food and so that we can get ourselves ready for the
And that resulted in them just being
tournament,
stuck in the
alright?
same position and the nades just dropped
You
off and
guys
they had nowhere to go.
yap in the chat for a bit, all right? Keep the chat going. I'll be back in 5 minutes, right? I'm gonna have some really quick dinner, all right?
Not just BGMI,
Be right back.
but the international battle royale as well. So yes, Reject does have that advantage. They have won in their region, but that's the thing, right? That's the word, their region.
Exactly
When the
my
moment you
point.
come to this lobby, where you have got a lot of Indian teams actually trying to dictate the pace, that is where, they were struggling. So I feel like the adaptations must have already been made. They know what needs to be done. They know that if they need to win the trophy, they will also have to win those fights. They need to take those early fights. You cannot delay it any longer, and that is what we are going to witness even today.
Simply put, I believe when it comes to firepower and gun power, our team's doing much better. But when it comes to staying tactical and staying strategic, their team's doing much better.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, perfect example for this is going to be DRX and Nongjam Red 4, especially in those Miramas.
And even Kia.
And Kia as well. Yeah, D plus Kia. D plus Kia, to be fair, we had a lot of expectations from them. We were hoping to see them start off strong right off the bat, but first 4 matches did not go their way at all.
But hey, what matters is a good position in the overall standings.
Yeah.
And they currently have it right in the top 6. But guys, what about God's Reign? We did not even talk about them once. God's Reign, it feels like it's just been completely sidelined.
Yeah, when you said God's Reign, didn't you say Destro has been practicing aggression? He wanted to play as a front
Yeah,
liner.
and we saw that yesterday, right? That one game of the first game of Erangel where they went after JPEX and Destro just took down 2 players from a running vehicle. When did you last honestly see Destro doing that? So, yes, he has improved individually. We saw those signs in those first few games. They were quite explosive. Yes, not those chicken dinners, but those finish points were coming. But I felt like they gassed out pretty early. They were getting challenged in maps like Miramar. They were picking the wrong fights. And then suddenly, when you've got too much adrenaline in you, you tend to make those mistakes. That is what is happening with GDR is what I feel.
I mean, along with that, there's been a little bit of tactical change in terms of rotation timing, especially on the map of Erangel as well, because very rarely do we see God's Reign try to move for the center super early within stage 1, stage 2. Usually they like to wait for stage 4, stage 5. Yesterday they were there in the center. They wanted to be a part of the action.
That's the adaptation God's Reigns came up with. When I had a conversation with Robin, the man mentioned one thing clearly. He said the moment the circle pops up, you will see one of the South Korean teams instantly in the advantageous spot. And that's where our Indian teams are lacking. That's why we do not really have a great surviving aspect. And that's why they take the cake when it comes to this tactical standpoint.
Yeah, I mean, moving in early gives you the advantage. One more game that kind of shows this was a game of Erangel where we saw God's Reign getting taken out by True Rippers. The end game fight between DRX and D plus Kia.
So the perfect example again to explain what he just said was that game of Wrangle where the circle went towards Primos.
Exactly,
you saw the moment that hard shift happened, right? All the Indian teams in unison, they decided they wanted to push. Whilst the Koreans, barring DRX, who was already holding on to the Primos, we could see D plus Kia, they were on the northeastern edges. They let all these teams fight it out amongst each other. So that was a trap they fell into, and this is something that our teams need to avoid. Otherwise, the South Koreans will really bounce back.
I mean, a lot of speculation now. A heavy discussion about what to expect from these warriors sitting on stage. My man from MTR, do not yawn. The match number 1 is about to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, it is day number 2. Once again, we are going to head to the newest map in BGMI, the map of Rondo. Day 2, BMIC. It's time to kick off the action.
It's time to begin the day of comebacks on the map of Rondo as the plane flight path this time starts all the way from Mayron towards Fongtun. Now this plane flight path once again does seem quite balanced. Unless the teams want to move on towards Ryan and Nachuan, then that's going to be a tough one.
It certainly will be. All these players ready, riled up. The first game of the evening. And this time it's a single flight path trajectory. Yesterday we saw 2 flight path trajectories, so that was a little bit of a change. I want to see what other changes. Do we have anything in those drop locations? Neo X Factory, we had to drop collisions. There are also tendencies for teams like Orangutan, K9 to drop down, take those early fights, and then go for those recalls, those 3-1 splits. But we have also seen, Necro, that there are certain teams that like to drop down together, have that extra man advantage whilst engaging in fights.
A lot of teams dropping down in Neox Factory, and to be honest, Reject as well is going to be the one to contribute to the chaos. Usually Neox Factory is going to be that hot spot on the map of Rondo. You also do see Reignite taking a bit of that late exit. Do not really want to be a part of the early game, which means a slow start for them. OG as well, dropping right on top of the players of CAG. And Mad Kings, they kick things off against DRX. But hey, you've already got DRX firing back on all cylinders. That Shadow falls down as well. It's not looking too good for Mad Kings either, but even DRX, the trades that are happening, it's really helping him out. A lot of shots went from Mad Kings, and this will be something that might just punish him, but eventually, Clutch God, he fires back as he shuts down another man. DRX, they might just be in shambles.
This is lovely stuff coming in from Mad Kings, and they do it once again. But this time, Reject, they're also in the vicinity. They decide to fight back, and Mad Kings, they have their contingency set. Somebody in the corner will be triggering that revive. As for now, of course, prone down, and suddenly he's also going to be back on his feet. But K9 and Aiku Soul engaging against each other, and the wild card, in fact, Joker, he's being dealt with. So K9, they're also off to a good start, but can't say the same for Team Soul. But yeah, the revives are definitely there.
Yeah, the recalls, that's going to help the boys. But for K9 Esports, this one elimination point might just be the confidence booster and the momentum setter they need on the map of Rondo. We talked about K9 possessing so much firepower. Yesterday, they did not exactly showcase that, but today, it might just be the day. Reignite against the Placer True Rippers. Yesterday, they were truly consistent, but today, they need to rip them apart. Utilities tossed out. Taiki still the man safe, but now it's getting pushed on by the entirety of True Rippers, and this is where the man might just be overwhelmed. Runs out of bullets in the magazine, and True Rippers, they strike, but an instant trade does come through as well. So that's going to be a bit of that halt in the aggression.
Indeed, Nagon, he's the one who's got that knock. He's a little far off the fray. Kula Mao still down on his knees and miss. Almost got taken down over there. Harsh holding that tight angle, trying to thread that needle. Miss still prone down. Harsh does have that one grenade to work out. But then again, Nagon constantly switching places, and True Rippers always in thinking of what Reignite is about to do next.
Even CAG's kick-starting things. Already finding one of the knocks. And OG, even they're here to get the revenge. I don't think he's knocked out for them. Wiz got an AKOP, the two MVPs next to each other. AKOP, the man chipped up quite a bit, and that Molotov, it's gonna be perfect. Tossed right on the mark, and Wiscott, he's got no other option than to make that pounce, and even he gets shut down. CAG, what a picture, perfect, flawless execution. And OG, the three players are down, but Auru is still all the way back on the station. But hold on, Mad Kings. Oh boy, they're getting shut down as well.
That was a slap on the face. Did you see Yunbin's HP? I could not see one. But now, still he's alive, and now he's patched himself up. But Apollo, was that a mistake?
No, he just gives it away.
Seems like he's fallen down, and he just... Was it intentional?
I'm not sure. That's actually a really good question. I'm not exactly sure why Mad Kings did that. Maybe just to deny the point, but yeah, for DRX as well, they're going to put net to Reject story as well. What's going on? So many teams actually fallen apart early on.
And the cause of concern is that DRX are doing pretty well. Not really exhausting a lot of their recalls, but Hyunbin, he's finally being dealt with, but should not be a cause of concern, Necro. He's going to get recalled back once again, and DRX, they made the best of that first innings of Rondo, where they've got 5 finishes. Something similar cannot be said for Orangutan, because yesterday, in a contrasting play, they actually had a good start. But for MTR, we also know this team, they've been quite aggressive. It's all about trying to be consistent today. So far, in a fight against JPX, Crazy, 6-star playing together, and Sporta, he's also going to join the fray. Pine and Aibo, Saikyo, a different angle, while Itsuku, he's tanking all the damage.
Still nothing critical happening yet. Bit of a slow start to the fight. Both the teams, they seem good and dandy. But yeah, I'm still not able to wrap my head around on what exactly happened to Mad Kings. Did they burn through all the recalls? Did they use all of it? That's my question.
I guess so, because the moment Apollo got finished off, or maybe they had recalls and Apollo was in a very tough spot. But whatever the case is, now JPX, they are indeed pressing matters. They're trying to encircle around Itsuku. And at this point, if MTR do not find any means of escape, things might look really sketchy for them, as Pine, his position compromised. Porta knows exactly where he is, and he's got his guns ready. Just trying to traverse around Crazy, completely unaware, and Pine, he goes for those shots, but eventually it's going to be his opponent, Crazy, who delivers, who gets that knock, and MTR suddenly, you could see these chinks in these armors opening up, and IQ, Soul, and K9 have a different fight of their own.
Once again, they try to get the revenge, but back towards this fight as JP. Yeah, they're done with playing it patiently. Now they just want to make that push. Pushing aggressively against FTR. Maybe that might just be the way to try and stop them. Oh no, he's stepping into the crosshairs off the foes. A big mistake, it might just be. JP, they're whipping a lot of shots. A second chance to life was given by FTR, but maybe the capitalization, it wasn't there yet. But as of now, even for FTR, it seems like they're in hot water. It's not looking good for either of these teams. The man from the top, he wanted to get the confirmation. You can see the players of JP just wanting to farm the off angles, but eventually FTR, they mess up big. Second match down as well, crazy. He's able to find that pick. And now the confirmation should follow up as well. It's such an awkward fight. It's been going on for such a long time as well.
Ooh, JPX still getting enough done, but look at the part of Prey. Even D plus Kia trying to close it, but crazy. What a 180, what that was. Instantly gets a third. He's been doing majority of the heavy lifting for his team, and even for MTR. Left with no other options but to get those recalls done. But crazy, what amazing plays coming in from this young lad from South Korea. As Jaesean Phalanx, yesterday we saw they were quite consistent throughout those first 3 games, making it to the podiums. But today, they have that explosiveness in them also.
Just one guy shutting down 3 players of MTR. That was heroic. Straight up a highlight play.
Indeed.
But yeah, even for K9 Esports facing off against Seoul, that's proven out to be a nightmare. And Seoul, luckily enough, they were able to get the recalls in, so everyone's on a good track now.
Indeed, and we didn't talk about how quickly all these fights happen. We barely got time to talk about the circle, even Mysterious 4, Nebula locking horns against each other. This time we have a circle towards the western side, with D plus Kia already having the center to themselves. Nebula also in a promising position. Mysterious 4 will have the favor this time around. Yesterday we saw this team from the Indian region did mark their run with a chicken dinner in Rondo. It seems like they've got their preps right. And even for GDR, making a quick entry the moment the hard shift happened. But look at this, despite True Rippers taking on Reject. Divine had no idea what just happened as Harsh. That was a knock and a half, but Kiolamau, he's in a really tricky position.
Yeah, the players are True Rippers out in the open, and they're getting absolutely shredded by Reject. Apollo is able to find those knocks, and now True Rippers. Those 2 players, they're not going to stand a single chance. But I hope True Rippers do have the recall so they can squeeze those in as soon as possible, and that's what they exactly do. Kyo, Hirsch, Hydro back on track.
Yeah, back on their feet, and now they really need to get some quick loot done and now make their way inside the circle. The only life they had, they do not have it anymore. The luxury is gone. And even for Orangutan, you could see them off to having such a rocky start. Need to redeem some points around the northern edges. Even Nongshim, Red Force, Aiko Soul, K9, all of them will flood in eventually. And that is where we could see some battle happening around the northern areas. Nakul, however, from Team Soul, he's done majority of the hard lifting, and same goes for Nongshim. So individually sending scouts to secure those positions, whilst the others will soon follow track.
Still a huge wave of vehicles moving inside of the circle. We had a conversation about how Reject is one of the best teams on the map of Rondo in their own region. But as of now, down a man. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to be helping them. I hope they've got the recalls. Maybe they can squeeze in one of the recalls instantly. And yes, they do. Divine's back up. So Reject now 4-man strong squad. And yes, they also did loot the death crates, my bad, of True Rippers. So once again, the players are going to be back on track.
Oh, what's really concerning is Mysterious 4 though, because CAG Osaka, they're on their tails, and there you have it, Garnet. He's going to open things up. Danger Man Omega from Mysterious 4 getting dealt with. Snowjot, the MVP of the showdown, the Grand Finals MVP, he decides to respond back. But Garnet, I'm pretty sure the revival might come in. But at the same time, CAG Osaka, they will have to exercise extreme caution, given the fact that Snowjot could be a potential threat, even Hero closing in on the distance. All right, Garnet, that's a loss that CAG Osaka will have to deal with, but Hero, he needs to be quick, he needs to be agile, he needs to get the hell out of there.
And that's what he's doing. Just backing away with that vehicle. Does not want to be part of the scuffle at all. Mysterious 4. Still, though, constantly taking those shots, poking the opponents. The next zone shift's going to be extremely important as DK that found themselves in this max center. They've also got the prime spot to play with DRX once again in a strong spot. Nebula, though, being graced by the zone. They've also got a solid cover to play with, and even the circle is right on top of the mysterious forest wall. They've got a commanding spot.
They indeed do have a commanding spot. They just need to make the most out of it. Same play they tried to execute yesterday. But for Team Soul, legit, he's all out on himself at this point. Seiji Osaka on one side, Nebula on the other. Whilst legit, he has to find some ground, and Nomi, I think he sensed him. He's got a whiff. I'm pretty sure Nebula Esports will start racking up finishes.
They probably will. As of now, though, Nebula, they've got 0 so far. It's not the idealistic start for Nebula, but they've realized one thing. It's better to play passive when you know you've got the advantage anyways, and what a catch that was. Nomi draws a finish, and that's going to be the confidence booster. Nebula with 1 finish point on the block, but he can still look at the players of DRX. They've already accumulated 5. And yeah, the lead, it's constantly extending.
That is what is concerning. When you look at the grand scheme of things, DRX, they're getting away with everything. They had 2 teams dropping down on them, and they still walked away with 5 finishes. They still have all their players alive, are in a really dominant position. This is where teams had to tip them off, and they failed. So even teams right from the 2nd till the 16th, they haven't done much, if you ask me, because DRX, they haven't been challenged yet. The only challenge that came, they were better to survive that. But for K9 Esports, we have seen them the early game. They were taking a fight against Team Iku Soul. Did manage to retrieve their couple of players. But even for OG, having taken down pretty early when they lost their lives, now you could see scarcity of the loot has been avoided. At least they've got some loot to work with. But now they will have to settle with playing from the edges.
I think Omega ran out of fuel.
Did he?
And that's why the man got out of vehicle and now is running. At least the remaining teammates, they've got the vehicles to play with, so someone can scoop up Omega. And K9 Esports can be back on track. But as of now for OG, the position they've got still on the edges. OG's taking their sweet little time to know exactly what's going on inside of the circle. And K9 Esports, though, at least as of now, they've got a decent spot to play with.
Orangutan, I think they've changed their ways. Instantly adapting, realizing, let the teams pass, let the teams fight it out. I think they could slow down on the finishes maybe. Just focus on teams taking down each other, or maybe be opportunistic. Maybe be on the lookout for DRX. The moment you see them on the finish feed, just go hunting them down. That's the exact same thing Orangutan did against D plus Kia yesterday. They were not prepared for the fight, and if OG can replicate something similar, that would be amazing. But for now, D plus Kia, they also find themselves in those central positions.
Wow.
But Seiji Osaka right at the epicenter. But then again, DRX, now they will have to make a move. D plus Kia right next to them. And Nebula, I feel like Necro, if they can get at least a player down, then maybe DRX, they might feel unsettled.
DRX is so fierce. Not even scared of who's going to beat her in the compounds. Directly making a straight up pounce. And there we go. The first man of DRX is down. Sometimes overconfidence, it can be punished, and that's what Nebula says. But as of now for OG, they're taking a fight against K9. And 2 boys of K9 are already down. It's not looking too good for them. K9, this is supposed to be a comeback game, but oh no, they already start things off with a big blunder. Utilities tossed out from AKOB, wants to get the confirmation, and there we go. Eventually, those 2 elimination points will be scooped in. K9 Esports off to a bad start.
But even same goes for Orangutan. Losing out on Aru over here, but a beautiful spread nonetheless. Being shown, of course, it's going to be an emergency situation here. They need to get Aru back. They need to get inside the circle, hold on to a good position. Whilst K9, they've got on their losses, Beast and Slug. They'll have to piece this one together. Not a lot of finishes, not a good start for K9 once again. Whilst DRX did take that casualty, but still, the 3 men strong right now.
Reject. Utilities being lobbed out towards True Rippers. And True Rippers, since the players are quite softened up, this one's going to be a tough pill to swallow. Still trying to play around the edges, get the revival up on the player. They're trying to keep themselves as calm, cool, collected as possible. And looking at the players of Reject, at least as of now, no harm upon them. Everyone seems like they're in a good food. They've got a decent split that they're playing with. Divine holding back lines while the remaining players there in the front lines taking care of it as well.
We also did see Sarah getting 3 finishes, and it's his birthday today. So for all the new viewers, could of course wish him there. But for Reject, having spotted the players off, 2 rippers. Just trying to take a couple of pot shots. Few connecting, few just alarming. At the same time, Xifan Phalanx. They're in a little bit of a situation here. Hollywood down to his last HP. He's also been dealt with in Nongshim Red Force again. The first day they were trying to get a taste of the lobby, and now they're suddenly starting to get aggressive. But Sixter has been pushed upon by Binny. And that's the end for JPX.
Just like that, Nongshim putting that nail in the coffin, and JPX out with just 4 elimination points. That's not going to do anything for them in the overall standings. JPX is constantly dropping down position in the overall board. Yesterday, they started things off in such a consistent note, but now JPX is dropping down. And since we've already reached the end of stage 4, even the recall towers have been disabled. But as of now for Nongshim, they just want to find a good spot to play with. They just want to find a good spot they can pit stop it. And there we go. They're going to find that pit stop right in the home of God's Rain. And Neo is already taken down. Oh, it's not a good start for God's Rain. Now the fight's taken down with 3 on 4. God's Rain with a man disadvantage. They've got the shotgun for a blows and personal combats. And what a shutdown that was from Destro. Puts the man to sleep, and God's Rain, they're trying their best to bounce back, but their best seems it's like it's not enough.
God's Rain really need to step up, put the pedal to the metal. Enough losses, but Destro and Delta, the 2 Destruction brothers, need to work this one out. TZ, XZY right in front of them. TZ, he is going to be really interesting in this particular situation because his position, which was uncompromised. And there you go, even Delta eventually falling prey as Nongshim Red Force devours God's Rain. This team has been off to a very explosive start. And look at this, 10 finishes secured already with still 2 players alive.
MTR, oh, look at this guy. Pulling off the shenanigans. Knuckles taking the damage from the blue. He needs to be a little bit quick. Knuckles messing up the fight, but eventually Goblin. Oh my God, he whiffs a big time. And eventually Soul, they still overwhelmed the guy, but oh man, that whiff, that's gotta sting.
That indeed will. But even, you know, on the brighter side of things, that Team Soul, they still have 3 finishes.
Did I miss anything?
Will get Goblin.
Did I miss anything, Tins?
Wait,
Wait.
that was a very
Sorry,
narrow
guys.
escape. But right next, the moment they enter inside the circle, they might be met with a couple of the other teams. In fact, they're well aware of Richioko.
Did the Goblin clutch?
And if you know, Reggie has been such a promising player from the Japanese region.
All right.
The MVP has a lot of individual accolades.
Regioko. How many kills he got? 1? Okay. The MVP. Wait, let's see. DRX first place, 79 points. Oh, so jump up to 3rd place? Oh, they have the live leaderboard. Bro, PUBG Mobile needs to take notes, bro. I like these live leaderboard, bro. Good job, Crafton.
But they also need to make sure that they're not going to fall into a trap. OG's in a bad spot if you look at it.
There's an
All
echo?
they need to do is just hold it
There
down.
is?
But the moment a fight happens between these two, DRX will
Is it better now?
party.
Yeah, that's the situation, right?
I missed all? I mean, it's just the first match, bro. We have like 4 more to go, 5 more to go.
Trying to make some proactive movements, but Sarah and Apollo have a really nice angle. And seems like Soul are unaware of that intervention as 2 grenades.
PUBG also has this? Like, I'm talking about, wait, they do? Like the animation kind of thing? They do have it? How come I don't remember? It's just like the animation kind of caught my eyes. Soul's fighting RC. All right.
They need a hero, they need a messiah.
Legit. Can legit put up the performance.
It was an uphill battle for them. And that's why they're losing out.
Oh no, that's 3 times.
Now legit, the only person standing
Legit, 1 HP, holding the nade.
But he's getting overwhelmed.
Can he get a divine?
The man does not have
No.
eventually legit gets shut down. He could not
Nice
do a lot
play
of
by
that even
Reject.
spot. Joker, he's
Nice
still
covering,
sticking, but it's better to keep
playing with
that
each
social
other.
distance. The moment he closes up,
But what is Joker
will be shut
doing?
down. It's an uphill
Was-
battle, tough to convert. And
Wait,
that's what
couldn't
Joker's realized.
Joker
Look at the rank down.
shoot Reject players from that position?
Intentions, or maybe just clearing out compounds. Adi, he's not trying to move. He's not trying to budge. AKOP completely unaware. But now...
Overconfident? I wouldn't say overconfident. I think it's like a... I think it's good play from legit, not gonna lie. Because, like, if you just, like, hold there, like, there's, like, literally just gonna die. They're just gonna team up on you and die.
Oh, no.
But on the other hand, he took the initiative and rushed in, despite it didn't really work. But, you know, that's a good effort. I'd say it's a good effort, to be honest. Rather than just, like, holding there and die.
So they definitely know there's someone right on top. This nade, oh, that's going to find a knock for sure. But Adi realizes it as well. The pin was pulled, and Aru is not tossing the nade yet. Kratos, he needs to maintain the distance.
Wait, do we have any drop clash in Sandhawk?
So it was not able to find
any Indian teams drop clash with NS?
Already got the high ground on top of the roof.
Wait, MTR that last, bro? Okay, can any of you give me an update? Like, which teams here already qualified to PMGC? Because I know there are like teams qualified to PMGC, so I want to know which team is it. Nice nades.
And there we go.
India versus India.
Already kickstart things in the fight as the first knock in the confirmation's found.
And this is not looking good for Orangutan, but for Nebula, it was much needed. Players Cup somehow a little bit apart from each other. And
DK, Reject, and OG. DRX, DK, RC, OG. So 4 teams already qualified to PMGC.
Will have to make a move, and that is what DRX is really waiting for. And OG slyly trying to escape, and Kratos, he knows he's got them in the back. Maybe a Molotov, maybe trying to flush them out. As for Kratos, he's gonna make
not a DRX.
So far,
3 teams.
The right calls,
okay.
even Nomi.
So DRX really needs a win.
Along with Phoenix and Kratos, okay. That was some nice parkour. Surely OG should not be
anticipating that.
Oh, but OG now
Spider-Man.
Divert those footsteps. They know there's someone right on top of their building. The Blues on the move as well. So Nebula and OG, they need to wrap this fight up as soon as possible.
OG.
Nearby, even CAG right there in the front.
Noble got the knock.
Keep on elongating this fight.
With the AUG.
They need to end it right here, right now. Someone needs to make that push. OG's not going to be the one to do it because they just don't have enough confidence. And they do not have enough men.
Yeah. Look at this. The floor is almost lava. And they're somehow surviving. Atanki is going to use up all his meds over there. Those emergency covers have also been deployed. And it's
this game could be huge for Reject.
Really using it.
If they can clear everyone on the ridge.
They've got a slight
this could be huge for them. And they can just gatekeep any teams in the city.
Now Adi, he's gonna make
I feel like Reject could get a win here.
Nebula, they're there providing cover as Kratos. He goes big once again. Atanki, he's been dealt with. The last that
RC choking yesterday. This game might do it for them.
AKOP.
Nice Molly.
Surely has to conjure something out of here, and he
does. Bro, didn't he hear him?
Gets a knock, but
didn't Eddie hear him?
That shall mark the end for Orangutan.
Yeah, but Adi is the man going to be revived.
Oh, geez, at what play?
He was knocked out right
OG is second last? Oh, that's not looking good for someone who got the PMGC slot. One day wonder? Or... They're actually good, guys. Let me know in chat. Is OG actually good?
He gets wrapped up in a sheet as well. Slug did not even stand a chance. Poor guy.
Yeah, again, another bad start for K9. Inside Rondo hasn't really worked out for them. And this time around, Mysterious 4 really getting challenged.
RC is holding the other side. Yeah, RC potentially can gatekeep.
Look at those dips that they're playing around. And they know that Mysterious 4 will have to eventually somehow come in. But Reignite also have to make a move inside the circle. However, the good news is that the circle is just next to them. Reject playing from the edges. Even D plus Kia, they have been silent so far.
One of the OG player has an ear infection.
They team up together and get Bunny out of commission. As for Nebula, Phoenix, Nomi, they will be trying to get inside the zone, but Joker trying to make the
wait, Joker actually got one. 2 Illims, clutching for soul right now.
It's gonna be Regioko.
Also may knock him though.
Taken down, and now Nebula.
Oh.
Reject. They're not gonna.
Oh, that's not. After that wait. Was that his emergency pickup? No, was that emergency cover? These are some nice covers right here.
But still, Joker. He cannot be lackluster. He needs
Joker
to be careful
clutching
with
or
bad
what?
lines, 'cause now his position's compromised. Nebula as well, making those slow and steady moves. But Nebula is still confused. Where do
He's
they
in
exactly
zone.
want to go?
He's in zone also.
All the players playing in tandem. Nebula does not know what's going on around
Oh,
them. As deep
also
plus,
is getting pushed.
even they're taking the
Nobu,
ball against
nice
Reignite.
cover.
Reignite's out in the
Also,
open, and
cooking the
Osop
nade.
is
That nade
there.
may do it.
It's probably going to land on Mark.
Boom.
Cooked to perfection.
Ah, a
Does
bit,
a lot of damage,
a bit over.
but just
This
shoots
one might
a
do.
little bit in the back.
Yamak does not have
This
any
one,
healing.
It might just be on the mark. Even a
Oh,
little bit of damage is
okay.
gonna
Nobu
get
got him,
confirmation,
I
but
think.
no,
Divine got
instead,
him. Wait,
it's
actually,
maybe someone from
is it
his own
Nobu?
team who got that
No,
elimination.
Reject that got him.
And there you have it.
I like Rondo.
They're out of the game.
I like tournaments in Rondo, bro.
6 finishes. Kratos down
The
on his
terrain,
knees so far. He's been the
The
hero for his
emergency
team,
cover,
even
everything
though
is like so good.
some individual plays over there, but DRX,
Wait,
they
MBE
refuse to
Dark
bow.
Horse or what,
Joker,
bro?
he's been a wild card, but now his position has been compromised. He's out
Oh,
in the open.
Joker.
Reject from one side, Nebula could be exposing them from the other, but Kratos, he finds another opening there, and Reject at high ground suddenly becomes a disadvantage for them, but so easy.
And
Shots
DRX
fired
got
against
pushed.
Phoenix and
Nice
out in
peeks.
the open, and that's
Wow.
a mistake.
Nice.
And DRX will
DRX.
chew their limbs off. As DRX, they again increase their tally to 8 finishes currently.
Well, actually,
You give them a
Reject is in a
chance, they
shitty
will
position.
not
The zone
let
kind of
it go
shifts
like that.
back to the compound.
DRX.
And that's
Confidence oozing
giving
out.
them a
It's like
hard
they can feel it
time
coursing through the veins.
going
They've
downhill.
already got so many elimination points, and now all they need to do is
Nobu
survive
cooking,
till
Nobu-
the
Nobu
top
cooking,
three to
Nobu
top it
cooking.
off. CAG still in the smack center, letting all the other teams
Nobu
duke it out
cooking,
amongst
Nobu versus
themselves.
Regioko, guys.
Even D plus Kia, they took down Reject a while ago. And to be honest, not Reject, Reignite. Reject's still alive, but they've just lost on a man. He's knocked out.
See those emergency
Joker's not in
covers
zone now.
deployed.
Joker has to
Look at
move.
how smart the players
Joker
are.
may get
You know,
finished
what
by
needs to be done.
DRX.
Sarah trying to make a move inside the zone. Shots fired.
Sarah
by
went
Shay Shay.
in.
He's been
Reject
taken
is
down, and
still.
Joker, he's doing this once again.
Oh wait, Joker
Always the wild
still
card,
doing wonder for
always
Team
an ace
Soul.
up the sleeves. And now he delivers when it mattered the most.
Oh,
and
he
now
almost-
gets
oh
down,
my
but
God.
That's gonna be too much for
Joker.
him to handle. As Sarah,
Almost clutched.
he's gonna get his finish
Nobu.
confirmed. Naiku Soul bow out valiantly with 5 finishes in the bag.
Still the average point reached.
If
And that's what Soul
if
wanted.
DK gets the
Just
champ
one game,
here,
7 to 8 points per game, and
so
that's gonna
like
keep you
second
around
and
the
third
top.
place will go to
DRX,
PMGC, right?
Somehow one man is still surviving, but the moment I say so, CAG, they put an end to this fairy tale of DRX. That
Say-
name
is
was
CAG
well
Japan-
placed, and
Japanese
DRX,
team?
They still bow out with 9 finishes, fixes. That's more than enough points.
Is
Look at
Wins
this,
casting?
the top
Yeah, that's
three is
his voice sounds kind of like Win, huh?
Lobby, yeah.
I kind of agree.
Korea.
No, Win's not Win's
The
not
homework
casting.
is there.
Win's playing
Visible.
Arc Raiders, I
Absolute
think.
Domination.
Not the
International
new
waters,
extraction
D+,
shooter
yeah,
game on
7
PC.
finishes, quite disciplined. CAG Osaka, very well executed fights, taking down foes like
Japan versus
Orangutan
Korea.
in the early phases of the game, and then moving on, increasing their
DK should
tally.
win this.
As for now, CAG, they are
I
surrounded.
can't
Sheep
cuss this, right?
has to conjure
Oh
something
wait, oh my
special
god,
there.
bro.
And it's
What?
gonna be Mattoon.
Uh-huh.
So knock onto his ship.
Wait, also you
Osa
cannot get knocked.
Still trying to find an answer for
Okay,
that.
okay,
Yeah, now
Nobu.
the international teams are doing really
Cooking?
good. Day one, they were just testing the waters. No one
Oh!
getting to know the Indian teams. And now they start to pound back.
Noto, Noto.
CAG. It's a bit of a back and forth fight that's going on.
You
but
so
D+
hey, yo,
still,
okay.
Things can be turned. And
You
now
so
they've got
hey,
the
yo,
man
yo,
advantage.
you so hey, yo, yo.
One last man
Noto,
standing
can you
for
do this?
CAG,
Never mind.
And even he gets dealt with. D plus Kia, what a way to kick things off. They were already there on the 6th spot in the overall standings, but now after this chicken dinner, D plus Kia, they might just move up to the 2nd.
I mean, that is going to be expected. It was a phenomenal
Okay,
performance.
intense,
Kicked off
guys.
on
This is
Rondo,
actually
D+,
intense.
Kia, that impressive winner, chicken dinner claimed by them. But there are a lot of names that we need to talk about. Very, very important fights. For
Very,
the
very
leaderboard
intense. I
in
agree.
this game one itself. You talk about Nebula, DRX,
Guys, like
OG
ups,
trying to bounce
share the
back,
stream,
taking on
tell
Nebula
friends,
Esports, but
tell them
resulting
Xifan's
in
doing the watch
down
party.
at the edge of the blue.
for
That was quite
PMIC.
unfortunate for OG, and it all began with them
Nice
getting
play.
taken down initially
Nobu
from
locked
CG
in, bro.
Osaka.
Yeah.
So they had to completely change their game plans. And the circle, that was also making those really weird shifts, those curveballs one after the other. And towards the end, that was incoming for OG.
Do they not
Even
have
if had
smokes? If they
survived, we
smoke
know
the
that,
side,
there were other teams
if they
waiting
smoke the
for
middle
them.
there, I
But
feel like
for
they
CG
could hop on the
Osaka
wall
and
and
for
start
Team
fighting
Russia,
like DK there.
These teams
But-
were very patient once again. And this is something that you and I, we were all discussing together. DRX, somebody needs to stop then, and yet they
Yeah, he
made it
sounds
inside
like
the top
Winsanity, bro.
Nine
I don't know
finishes
why.
in the top
I don't know how he did
What
it.
else do you want?
His
You've already got
casting,
so
his
many
casting
points.
voice sounds
I mean,
exactly
they do have
like
a lot
Win.
of points. The lead just went up. It was 26 points when we started the day, right?
23.
23.
It's
Well,
a
it
hey,
was
yo,
26 when
yo,
they took out
it's a
Nebula
hey,
Esports,
yo,
and
yo.
that was without the placement points. Now the
Nobu's
placement
fire?
points are going to be added
Yeah.
once we
That-
have
Chinese
look at
Pro
this
Rack
value,
to
we're gonna know.
PMIC
But
champ
it's
Nobu
gonna
or
be
what?
interesting to see what the difference is like, because when Seoul was still surviving,
To be honest,
in the
I've
game, we all
never
expected them to
watched
actually
like
do
Nobu's
well.
POV, like how he
Maybe
actually
just
plays.
finish in the top
I
two.
know he's cracked,
Hopefully
but I know
because
how
the other
cracked
been
he
taken out and Seoul
could
have
get.
actually gotten closer to
Yeah,
Nebula
it'll
Esports,
be
maybe
an
closer
interesting
to
episode
players
to
of
do
BRX, but
the
that
reaction on
has
Nobu
been handled.
actually.
So yeah, speaking of Seoul, that could have been way worse. At least they
Also
got the
Ryoko, I kind of want to do
average
Ryoko too because I want to see how Japanese player play. I've never
But after
I've
this
never
match,
like do a
man,
reaction
we
video on
need to
Japanese
catch our
players.
breath, 'cause that
I know
was
they're like a
intense, and of
mechanic who
course,
cracked
ladies
it,
and gentlemen, the action
mechanically like
continues,
really cracked.
But on the other
But
side
you
of
know,
this break, so
just
don't
really
go
want to
anywhere.
see how they
We'll be right
actually
back
put
after
them
this.
into work. So Godlike didn't qualify to this tournament. No? Seoul qualified. Godlike didn't qualify. What place did Godlike ended up in the previous qualifiers? Ryoko doesn't post his POV. He doesn't? What a shame. Is there any place we can potentially found Ryoko? Xifan, guess what? Indian teams were joining rather than practicing. They were freaking vlogging rather than practicing. But hey, at the end of the day, content is the king, bro. Content is kind of the king. If you get the viewership, even if you retire and all that, you know, you can still be a content creator. Increase the stream quality? What do you mean stream quality? It should be 2K quality, no? Don't we have 2K quality on stream? Do we not? Do they have the broadcast on Twitch? Do you guys know? Yeah, this is 1440p, bro. This this is as high quality as you can get on YouTube. Like only got 13. Like, what was the problem? Who was like dragging the team down? They literally have like I think one of the best players among the BGMI competitive scene, right? So like, what happened there? Was Adamino performing? YouTube has, I know YouTube has 4K. I'm talking about the live stream I'm watching. They only have like 1080p, but I'm streaming 2K, so it's like as high quality as you can get. That's what I'm saying. You feel like the chat is about to be cooked? What do you mean? India has only 6 hours time limit to play. Is it actually? Is it? Do they apply? Does India apply the 6 hours on the game on individual's game account? Let's say I play 6 hours on this account. If I, you know, have another second account, can I still play more on that? I think I can. But like, it doesn't make sense, bro. Like, Chief was playing PUBG Mobile, like, I don't know, 24/7, bro. Should my mod Chief be in prison now? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, low key, Chief was gaming like 24/7 on PUBG Mobile. Like if you like, it's like it's like you know, Chief should be put in prison.
So yeah,
gaming too much. Arrest Chief, bro. Arrest Chief.
You're not the only person.
You're gaming too much, Chief. You're gaming too much.
We're so happy that the Indian teams are doing good, but now look at the day two. Somewhere down line, I had a feeling about this one, and this is exactly what's happening.
You know, it's all about adaptations, right? Like, and I
What
feel
if
like
you
right
work
now
for the
we have
government?
Keith Espos
I mean,
and
still, if you
also
break the
South
law,
Korea
you know, you
really,
still go to prison.
really did their homework. It's very, very apparent We saw how CAG Osaka has been moving, taking actions as well, even for DRX, D plus Kia. We've seen moments like this.
All right,
where,
let me check how much the prize pool is. Because I got a feeling like the prize pool was not that much
separate matter here. And all this
for
unseen
these global
especially
teams,
that
I mean.
things are happening on the map is the reason why they're doing so well. And another
BMIC.
team that really stood out as well was actually Nongshin Red Force. Yes, they were taken out rather early, but they were one of the international
Put
teams
you
that
behind
got
bars.
very
Hey,
very
face.
high volume of finishes.
Morning
Yeah,
or
I
good
think, the last
afternoon.
we saw, they already
Or
have
good night,
10
actually.
plus finishes and
What's the
a
prize
very
pool?
nice bounce back
So the first
considering
place
the
is getting
Japanese teams,
33k
South Korean
USD.
teams did not have a good
And
night
plus a
yet in the
PMGC
map
slot. The
round
second
where
place is
the
getting
team gets
16k
victory, but
USD.
today it was
And get a
complete,
PMGC slot too for to group
storyline that
stage.
was going on, but the MVP
Gauntlet.
could be an Indian, could be
Wait,
South
what does
Korean, could be
PMGC
maybe a
Gauntlet
Japanese
mean?
player. The
Is it
birthday
like grand
boy
final?
himself, in fact, Sarah with 8 finishes. IC and Necro.
Is
In
it like
fact,
survival
Necro,
stage?
What is
Wait.
this birthday buff? Yesterday was your birthday.
The Gauntlet.
And you did not do anything.
16 qualified the teams from each regional championship. 18 matches, top 7 advanced to the grand finals. Wait, what? So it's like a separate, it's like a separate stage for these teams to have a chance to directly qualify to the grand finals. Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But
yeah, sure.
all things considered here, let's talk about the top 5 players of that match as well. We saw moments of brilliance coming from Kratos.
Gauntlet
Nebula,
top
especially
7 go
in
directly to
Urban
finals.
Warfare. But again, you know, in that
So,
Urban Warfare, anything could have
the
happened.
remaining
We
team
saw the
advanced
story
to group
between
stage.
Nebula and OG, which was kind of awkward, but at the same
so
time,
the Gauntlet is kind of like giving these PMGC teams another chance to directly qualify from the lower
Guess what? We have
the
a
stage to
surprise
directly to the
entry
finals.
into the top 2
So
here.
it's
D
better
plus K,
if
this
the team can play the
one game and
Gauntlet
chicken
because if
dinner
they
propels
actually get the top
themselves
7,
into
they
the top
directly
2.
advance to the
Wow,
grand
what a
finals.
big lead
And the
here.
rest of the teams will play group stage. And then the last chance. Oh, I see. So they're actually giving a team like, it's kind of like a more chances for them to play PMGC. This is actually,
but this is where, you know, I would seek your expertise. I see.
I wouldn't say good, but good for the teams, yes, kinda.
Around South Korea, Japan. What happened?
Because like top 7 team advance to grand finals, that's a lot.
Japanese and the South Koreans improved so much, and since you've been
That's a
also
lot,
half
bro.
Indian, he's been
Top
here
7?
throughout the year. Where did Indians go wrong?
So it was very apparent based on yesterday's, right? Like, this is a lobby that nobody has.
How old is Zhang?
experienced
21.
When it comes to playing it, right? So I will argue that day 1 itself, it really felt like an Indian lobby. Whereas day 2, even at the end of the day, I was able to make a prediction that saying that, hey, today is going to be a little bit different. They have adapted, they have learned their ways. You can see the Korean teams and also the Japanese teams was adapting to rotations, macro gameplays, when to be aggressive, when to try and punish all these small little mistakes. And all these small changes has...
Wait, do we have any drop clutch yesterday, guys?
So,
Like
although
between
I
global
already
teams
predicted
and
that
like
the
between
international team
Korean,
might do well, just because
Japanese
they have
teams,
more experience
like and
in
Indian
terms
teams?
of, map frequency in that map. So now the biggest test is in the map Varangale, will they hold up against the Indian teams as well as the Japanese teams?
And where's the answer, Necro, to that? How do Indians team bounce back?
I feel like aggression. The moment you start playing a little bit passive, the moment you start giving them the room for error, they will make sure that they're capitalizing a lot on your errors. And I feel like Indian teams, the only way they can stop them is just catch them off guard. Because when it comes to throwing this tactical standpoint, when it comes to playing for
Fit capping, bro. Fit capping the chat.
our teams are not going to meet the mark. The only way they can is by taking the fight.
Yeah, indeed, they are doing D plus Kia with that chicken dinner. And now
Guys, like it up. Let's make it 300 likes
juicy, spicy
after the first match. And let me go back and put some socks on.
Of South Korea's
I'll be
finest
back
BGMI teams, we have
in 1
BMIC
minute.
with me. And first of all, I would like
Wait,
to
let me hear the interview first.
IGL. So we have Tabish here with me, who is going to interpret the conversation from Korean to Hindi or English. So Fabian से मैं सबसे पहले ये जानना चाहता हूँ कि one of the finest teams है D+ Kia, लेकिन 6 गेम्स का इंतजार करना पड़ा. पहले दिन एक भी चिकन डिनर हाथ नहीं लगा, लेकिन डे 2 की शुरुआत बहुत ही बेहतरीन से हुई है. So what
Chief,
were the
Nobu
mistakes
so handsome.
that they learned
Do you want to
and
lick his
on
face?
day 1 जो इस बार करेक्ट करके आए हैं डे 2 के लिए?
Just kidding.
D+ Kia는 세계에서 가장 잘하는 팀 중 하나인데 하지만 어제는 다 잘하지 않았잖아요. 그 어떤 부분이 거쳐서 오늘 잘했습니까?
뭐 특별하게 했다기보다는 어제 했던 실수들이 지금 첫
Well, he's
경기에는
goated.
안
The
나오고
Indian translator can speak Korean.
ये कह रहे हैं कि जो हमसे गलती हुई थी हमने उस पर काफ़ी काम किया और आगे ऐसी गलतियां हम नहीं करने वाले.
ओके, तो ये गलतियां जो हैं शायद वो हाईलाइट हो चुकी हैं. सो आज के दिन क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं D+ Kia से? 5 और गेम्स बचती हैं फॉर डे 2. सो व्हाट आर यू एक्सपेक्टिंग?
앞으로는 또 오늘 경기에서 더 치킨 먹는 마음입니까?
근데 뭐 당연히 치킨을 계속 먹으면 좋을 것 같고 오늘은 좀 실수 없이 잘 마무리했으면 좋겠습니다.
ये बोल रहे हैं कि अभी तो हमें और चिकन खाना है और अभी जितने भी गेम्स बचे हैं उसमें हम बिना किसी मिस्टेक के टॉप पे आने वाले हैं.
All right, काफी confident हैं इस समय and ओसाल से मैं जानना चाहता हूँ. Of course, we have seen ओसाल in the INKR as well 2 years ago and ओसाल से मैं ये जानना चाहता हूँ कि इस समय 2025 में इस लॉबी में toughest competition D+ किया किसको मानती है?
지금 이 대회에서 인도 팀들 중에 제일 도전할 수 있는 인도 팀이 누구입니까?
사실 모든 인도 팀들이 지금 잘 하고 있다고 생각을 해서 하나를 찝을 수 없는 것 같습니다.
ये बोल रहे हैं कि इंडियन टीम्स में तो सभी
What
अच्छा
does
कर रहे
Smita
हैं,
mean Korean,
लेकिन
guys?
किसी को choose करना तो
Is it
काफी
just like
मुश्किल है.
I don't
Alright,
know,
लेकिन
something
इन्होंने अपनी जो
you need to add
दिक्कतें हैं, अपनी जो कमियां हैं उनको
by the end of every line you
sort out
talk?
कर दी हैं and इस समय
Like
काफी
something
confident लग रही है D+
some
किया.
Smita.
And casters इसके बारे में क्या
평소
सोचते हैं?
컨디셔너
जानते हैं casters से ही.
터놨습니다.
So let's head back to the casters desk.
Wait, no boot interview, bro? Okay.
Oh my god, that's
I'm
so
going.
typical D+
I'm
Kia,
going.
holding back on all the answers, not spilling any beans at all, I see. And at this point, you know, I think the South Koreans are starting to take over. But what has happened to the big names? Where is Orangutan? Where is K9, Necro?
I mean, look, at the end of yesterday's day, there were 3 Indian teams in the top 5, and now there's 3 South Korean teams in the top 5. So yeah, that's how the tables have flipped. And yeah, you asked me, where's K9 Esports? Still down at the bottom, searching for a comeback.
Yeah, at the same time as well, Reject also did really, really well. With that performance in this Rondo map, they have started to put themselves in towards the top 8. So I would say, when it comes to the fight for the trophy, Reject, D+ Chaos still has a very, very decent shot. But that is only provided that DRX gets taken down.
Well, things are looking quite murky for the Indian teams, but can they bounce back, or will it be the international teams, Japan and South Korea, taking on Erangel to cover all of that? Gentlemen, it is your time. Take it away. All right, seems like there's something going on.
Did we have any technical issues
And,
yesterday?
I think we are
At the
just
event?
about to begin. And now once again, the queue is there. Gentlemen, take it away.
If you guys just tuned in, this is PMIC, right? India versus Japan versus Korea.
Bird is in the sky once again for the second time, but this time on a different map. As
Wait,
Erangel
actually,
puts up the plane flat path,
I should
begins
probably
all the
change
way
the title to
from
that. I
Gaga
think it's better.
towards
It's a better
Kamishki.
title
Now,
there.
if you do want to move all the way down
India
south towards the Snoka military base, that's
versus-
going to be a tough stretch, which means for God's Raid, it's time to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a tricky situation as well. Rondo, it is
India
a hit and
versus-
miss. Yesterday, my prediction was that international teams were going to do well, but Mysterious Fall was able to clutch things big time in day 1 itself here for the BMIC. But day 2, things have taken a little bit of a plot twist here, as the international teams with so much vast experience here, especially from the elites themselves. And I'm talking about DRX, I'm talking about D+ Kia, I'm talking about Nangshin, I'm talking about Reject.
No hard
that
drop?
has started to have some flair here.
So,
And we talk
Soul
about
ends in
comebacks,
Pachinki.
again,
Okay.
What's at stake?
Reject is
Number
farm.
1 and number 2, nothing else, because that's where the Global Championship ticket is going to be available. In this case, DRX, they really, really need to hold on here. And of course, when we look about teams that may look to try and take them down, are we going to see a potential drop clash in Erangel? Because yesterday, the
Ooh.
entirety of Erangel has been very, very
Okay,
passive.
okay.
But look at the circle here, Necro. It seems
Similar.
like
If you
well,
guys
it
are
looks
Team Soul
simple,
players, right,
but
which
it
position would you
looks
guys
kinda
take for the
similar
first
to
rotation?
Yesterday's Primos circle.
Let me know in
I'm gonna be
comment.
surprised to see the circle directly hard trade for the Primos once more.
I don't think that's going to be happening. Maybe towards Quarry, there's a big chance. But I don't think the circle's going to move all the way down south towards Primorx. If it does, well then for Reignite, that's going to be a date with Destiny. D+ Kia once again starting things off all the way towards school and the school apartments. You've got OG towards Razak, K9 Esports, all the way around Severny. I really want to see what sort of a game plan Soul's going to come up with.
Exactly, but at the same time, so the furthest away from the zone right now is going to be DRX. They're all the way in Kamishki, so for them to actually make in towards the zone inside Primos will be the longest distance for themselves, and they are going to be.
So, are
having
there
a
any
very,
difference
very tough
between
time.
PUBG
So
Mobile and and BGMI guys?
Curious to see how DRX
Is it like literally the same thing, just different name? Or there are actually differences? For example, the recoil, maybe the gun meta, and maybe I don't know, even the skins is it like all the same between BGMI and
but MTR
PUBG Mobile?
low in terms of vehicles here. They've only found one UAZ, and it's going to be shared by 3 players. And I'm curious to see how they are going to be making this approach.
Just
now,
optimization?
trying to make their way down towards Novo Milta City in this regards. But Reject here having a little bit small run in. Nako finds a straggler, and that's going to be the star of Reject.
Who's the boss?
Yeah, there's no recalls on this map, so that's an actual dent. Reject starting things off with a bad note in this game. The previous one was such a big up for Reject, but now this one...
Who's getting the most hate in Team Soul? For example, if let's say if Team Soul underperforms, right? Who to blame mostly? Like normally, among Indian esports fans.
Already out on the hunt, shutting down one of the players from the side of MTR, and I knew it. This was gonna happen.
Yeah, this is
Goblin got the most hate? Is Goblin the... Who's the IGL in Team Soul?
And stragglers as well. So very, very nice pick here.
Who's the IGL?
As well. So I'm curious to see who are they going to be targeting here. Are they setting up a couple roadblocks? Are they trying to make their way into zone? But as of yet, Circle 1 doesn't really reveal too much as well.
Wait, Goblin is not even the IGL. Why do Soul fans blame Goblin?
Very, very low.
Is it because Goblin is like kind of... Is Goblin like the most fan favorite player in Team Soul right now?
There is only one bridge. So they have to weigh their options here on how they want to plan their rotation. Maybe Circle 2, maybe Circle 3, maybe even tanking.
Goblin gets knocked too often on the performance.
In particular.
If Goblin underperforms, the whole team follows. Oh shit, bro. You guys be... The chat has been flying, bro. Alright, slow down, guys. No, keep it coming. Keep the chat flowing. I like it. I like fast being rather than slow, you know?
Did not even get to use the recalls. And now in this game, Mad Kings, I'm pretty sure they will just want to compensate for that previous lost game.
Yeah, this is an early rotation.
Knuckle become IGL 1.5 months ago. Oh, what?
Trying to make their way for center control. Meanwhile, DRX 60 actually gets scouted out by Matun. Matun gets a couple shot in, but they are not going to be hard committing to this, as DRX still one of the furthest away from the zone in Kamishki. I'm very surprised that Matun actually...
You like fast, but don't last long. We know. What are you guys talking about? I have no clue what are you guys talking about.
No reason to actually force a fight outside the zone, considering that they are still at least 3 combos.
Goblin's basically Doc. Wait, does Goblin have the same 4-time spray or 3-time spray as Doc? Sorry, guys.
You need to figure out what's the next strategy. Are they getting gate kept while they're trying to rotate inside zone?
Reignite all the 4 players once again towards Primarchs, and I'm pretty sure a lot of these teams around the centric part is just waiting.
By the way, the volume's perfect, right? No, like everything's good.
Steadily making their moves towards the zone as well.
Broadcast sound is okay. My sound is okay too.
Specifically speaking about them, we have seen a big major performance dip yesterday. The first 4 games, Reignite, they were consistent. They were getting those points. But then later on, we saw...
You just pray and pray, bro. We actually got some Goblin haters, bro. Let me focus on Goblin, right? Let me see what's up here. Why is he getting so much hate? Let me check. Let me cook. All right. Let's see. Let's hopefully there will be a proper team fights for Team Soul, between Team Soul and the other players and other teams.
A little bit interesting.
Let's see.
I'm not exactly sure what made DRX decide.
Wait, is this MTR team that bad? Like, were they bad in their own regions or what? Like,
if they want to hunker
it
down
shouldn't
or not. But if Circle
be
shifts
like
to
this.
Gatka, it's okay for DRX. But if shifts down to Spremos, well, DRX is in a lot of trouble. Look at this. They're still skirming away, taking a little bit of a long detour while entering in case there are potential roadblocks as well. It is a very, very long detour, but hopefully they are able to make their way in, because it is a very, very difficult task for DRX.
Even K9 rotating. K9 being pretty quick, proactive.
Korea, nang baba.
They should find a good spot inside of the circle, and that's what the goal is. True Rippers, the previous game, not exactly the True Ripper standard it was, but I'm pretty sure Wrangles, that's where True Rippers really do bounce back. DRX is right on the tail of K9 Esports, so K9, they've got a lot of threat.
Yeah, True Rippers pretty much just reach the center of the zone itself. They are scouting things out here. Seems like they do find themselves a compound down towards Gatka. They're also trying to greet things out to try and take space on top of the mountain terrains as well to set up for the second circle. So that's going to be something that True Rippers does have.
You want to join Kong?
Knowing that there's not a lot
I'm
of teams
retired,
around
bro.
them.
I'm retired.
Reinforce just arrived for Ozok as well.
Wait,
They're still
what
not
happened?
inside the zone. They don't really know anything that's
Wait,
happening.
what was
close
that?
to the map as well. You can see Doxy actually
Yo,
has stepped away
Zendex,
from those kind
thank
of
you for the
fights.
12-month membership.
Some sort of information or
Zendex
reconnaissance
with the
before
gold
they
trophy
do
badge in the chat. Let's go, bro. Zendex. W
The
Zendex.
entire lobby has been so passive in what 8 minutes of the game. We barely heard too much.
Another
information before.
member with the gold trophy.
The moment the pace of the
Flexing in the
lobby drops
chat.
down,
Let's
that's when
go.
the international teams will start to take the flow of things. And that's what's happening. Even that game of Rondo, we just
Which
saw
team is
two fights
supporting?
after
We're
the
just
first
here for
round.
the
After that,
action.
aggression dropped
We're
down
not
pretty
really
low.
rooting for
But as
any
of now
teams
for
here.
Mad Kings, they miss a big.
Just
Walking
wanna
into the
see-
trap of K9 Esports, and that's going to be free elimination point just gifted.
Yeah, K9 Esports
How much
does have
improvements,
themselves a
Oh my
Harry Potter
God.
here. The circle actually shifts down south. We are going to be
Indian has
moving
gotten
to a Quarry,
so far.
Very Pier Primos fight. So
I think
is gonna
this
be a
marks
very
the-
scary one as well.
that from
The
now
Harry
on,
Potter tower
Indian teams will
outside of
compete in
Quarry is gonna
PMGC
be a
every single
very,
year.
very key important factor of shutting
We're
down
gonna have like Indian
side,
teams gonna
whereas
play the
for Primos,
international
it is gonna be
tournament.
open
Hell,
hunting seasons, and seems like
I like a
Rogue
lot,
Knight,
a
they're
lot.
expecting this circle to be similar
So
to yesterday's
India
Primos
is
circle.
fully
They
back.
are gonna be doubling down.
Okay,
and down to the
let's
south
see
side of
how
Primos,
let's
trying to
focus on
cut
Soul.
any kind
All
of
right,
entry points, but inside
Soul's
Quarry now,
entry
Vega gets scouted out by
from the
Super
very
Four.
peer side.
That's a big blunder for K9 Esports. Just when you think K9's doing good, they already lose out on the man. What was that? And what was Omega doing all by himself over there? Separated from the pack, K9 Esports, they make a major blunder. And that's going to be the winner
Oh,
of the
did I
sales
spell
for
Japan wrong?
Mysterious
Oh,
Four.
shish.
Getting
Yeah,
that
I
elimination
spelled it
point.
wrong on purpose, so that, you know, so that make you guys comment. You know,
Shots
Xifan, you
taken
spelled
even
the
in the
title
front,
wrong,
but we already do kick
so that
things
Ace
off.
would come in and
It's
actually
Soul
comment.
taking a fight, and they've already found the confirmation too, so things looking good and dandy.
Yo,
Mine's not
Chief,
picked on
thank you for the
DRX.
membership,
Just look at the
Chief.
rotation they've pulled off. Already on the verge of breaching one of the
What
safest
up,
points
Chief?
out of the circle.
Yeah, but so they have no choice but to go towards the Fury Pier just because they've heard
Chief the
about
goat,
stuff
Chief the
from
goat.
Series 4 inside the quarry. They know for a fact that those entry points is done for as well. Meanwhile, Polo from the side of Mad King.
Thank you for the emails, Chief.
Was Primos, but not gone.
You'd
Able
love to
find
visit
a
Japan.
one-on
I
pickoff,
swear,
but he's all by
Ace,
himself.
you're gonna love it.
Seems like after
You're
this pickoff, he is
gonna
gonna
wanna
retreat away,
you wanna
take
give
away
up
control.
your
Mad King is
Canadian
gonna try to
permanent
win him off, but he gets after
residency.
safety. Mad
You wanna
King
get the
does not
Japanese
find
one, bro.
Any trades at all in this game.
It is so
Great
good.
a potential fight coming up between DRX and True Rippers, but True Rippers just backed away. Respecting the opponents. They know DRX currently is on the top. They've got a lot of points, and that's a major lead. And True Rippers way too far back. DRX has double the points of True Rippers, and that's remarkable. But as of now for Mad Kings, they've lost out on 2 men. They've already taken too much damage. MTR, we did see one of the men from MTR get picked up by Nebula. But Soul, now they start to knock on the doors. And already,
Oh,
that's
Goblin.
going to be the second man down and dusted for
Who
MTR.
said Goblin's the
Seems like,
liability,
Soul
bro?
Making a very, very aggressive approach here in Circle 2. They're
Wait,
trying to make
Soul
sure
is
that nobody
actually
enters from the
trying
inside
to
of their pier.
gatekeeping
And they
teams.
are gonna
Instead of
try
like
and get
entry,
Eastern
they
Nexus
literally had a free entry to the
locked
zone, but they
down
were
here.
just
But
taking
at
the
the same
fight.
time, they're getting a little bit
Kinda.
widespread here as MTR is looking to try and push through once more. They may have lost a couple players, but did Soul buy enough time for the rest of the teams to actually try and collide
Interesting
against each other?
strat.
That's where they try and capitalize on this as well, because on the minimap, Nebula is going to be looking to
I
try
wonder
and
if they
crack
actually
this,
scouted
here.
inside.
But it seems like there was a little bit of fake out coming from Kratos.
Legit?
making the road,
Holding
still
the common
deciding to do one
himself?
push, but shots
Is
have
getting
been made from
pushed?
Legit and MTR
No.
might try and jump on Legit
They're
right
in
now.
outside zone.
But no,
Legit is
gunshot
fine.
means they are going to be trying to drive past this, and MTR Pine was able to make through the defense coming from Nebula and Soul.
Oh, but the zone, it shifts right on
Oh,
top
what
of
do
the
you
board.
what can Soul
Mysterious
do
Four,
right now?
K9 Esports, and even Nongshim, they might just be on the
There's
advantage
just
side,
like
but even Deep
a
Blue Skin,
lot
they're
of
probably gonna breach it soon.
teams at the east side.
Means OG, they might just be under a lot of threat. Look at Nebula
I'm not sure
taking those
gatekeeping
shots.
would be the wise
Really
choice
do wanna
there,
catch the
but
flanks
let's
of
see how they
CAG.
play this.
CAG opting for safer play. Rotating all the way away from the side of Nebula Esports. Reject making that push on top of OG.
Apollo.
Unlucky and AKOP completely
Oh.
trapped. But
Oh.
Unlucky, he still fires
He
back.
is better.
Takes
1v3.
down 2
Oh,
players, aim the
1v3.
fire
Oh my
mad.
goodness.
He gets taken down. Reject.
Japan who?
They were like
Japan
not even
who?
a competition for OG.
A very, very big takedown here coming
What's his
from
name?
Orangutan.
Tanky?
Complete
A
annihilation. complete
1v3
shutdown of
on
Reject
Japanese
here.
team,
This
the
is
world
OG
champion
that
team.
we are talking about. This is the OG we expect of them. However, The journey continues for the rest of the world. 15 teams still remaining. And God's Train
Japan
just
who?
about to enter into his quarry. And Nongshim Red Force is looking to try and gatekeep them. But surprising enough, Mysterious 4 actually gave up control of quarry. They repositioned up north for center control. And now God's Train finally finds some sort of sanctuary.
Is it 1-2? Wait, I'm tripping. Is it 1-2 or 1-3?
Justin was actually caught mid-rotation by the stragglers of MTR. And as you can see, Pine and also Aibo is pretty much spread out as well. And Aibo now with his gunshots gets scattered from D plus Kia.
Noble.
He gets taken out.
And the
That's gonna be
distance.
MTR losing another player.
MTR is just getting systematically picked off. And they just can't do anything about it. D plus Kia. Oh,
Xifan overreaction. Do you know who he just took out?
the windows sometimes they can't prove out to be.
We were talking about
knocked out CAG. Now they find
the
themselves
wait,
against
what's
players
the name of that tournament? Anyway, the final MVP of the global like the BPM, PM, what C? I don't know. I don't remember.
The Hitman's not there. The remaining 3 players of Seoul, I'm not exactly sure.
So still fighting, bro. Okay, they're taking these. Legit actually got knocked first.
It's gone as well, so still a little bit hesitant going for the commitment this year. They're not exactly inside.
Soul's
the zone.
playstyle
Joker
requires
going
these
for the
players
reset.
have a lot like really good gun power
here.
and team
Trying to go for
coordination.
an outflank, but
They're
CG
just like
Osaka
looking for
says,
fights
"You know
at the
what?
edge
Done
and
the
trying
job.
to
We've attracted a little
win the
bit too much
fight,
attention.
win the
Are
fights
gonna
at the
back out
edge
this fight
and
as well. Might look to try and
take
pound
the entry
them
to the zone.
while
And they're still
backing
fighting
out
here.
for space. As Sheep getting pummeled with needs here.
Goblin is
by
in the
Joker.
blue, trying to
Just
cover
trying
his
keep them
teammate.
at bay, keep them committed to this fight. And
Also,
Sheep now
helping out
overexposed. Gets picked up by Osao. Soul
Team
might be
Soul.
able to jump on this. Nicole, does he know that CAG
They're falling
is
back.
weak right now?
Okay.
But with that pick from D plus Kia, CAG
Soul's
says,
taking
you know
that
what,
hill
we're
right now.
out of here. They've lost Sheep. Not worth.
CAG is
right
biting
now.
more than they can chew.
Just wanna prioritize
Osaka.
placement.
Osaka is nice,
Seoul's
ace.
in a good spot. That's
You should
what
visit
we find
Tokyo,
next.
Osaka, like
To be
honestly
honest,
everywhere in
next
Japan, bro.
circle, that's going to be important. And if the next zone is going to be shifted right top with DRX, then it's over.
Wow.
I feel like
What
Soul's
happens?
probably gonna wrap
DRX has
around. I
got a
feel
massive
like
split, but
based on
look
what I've seen
at
so
them
far, their
in
playstyle.
the commanding spot, probably in one of the best spots that you
What
can
do you guys
ask for.
think?
How did
Well,
DRX
Soul wrap around, but Ines
was
is
the
watching. They
furthest
can't
away
really
from
wrap
the
around
zone,
that easy.
managed
Ines
to
is
get
like
center
gatekeeping
control here in stage
Team
4.
Soul up on the
That is
hill.
just impressive
Brilliant.
rotations here coming from DRX.
Straight up brilliant.
What can
What
Soul
prediction
do?
That was. DRX now finding themselves in the most commanding spot, in the most powerful spot inside of the game, and that's not going to be good news for any of the other teams. But there we go. Mysterious 4, they
Oh,
already
bro, where are
start
they going?
clicking.
Where are they going? Do they even
found
know
the
where they're
one
going?
Knock on DRX, but even DRX is hitting back, striking down the players. from God's Rain, one after one.
Oh,
But DRX,
that's a
they're
bad
in world of
shack.
trouble. They placed themselves in that jam, but that shack as well is now being compromised.
I'm not
Mysterious
sure about the
4,
shack,
they're
bro.
devouring them slowly and steadily.
Oh my goodness. It looked good for a second. They had center control, but look at the layout. It's just
Oh.
not in their favor. It's low grounds, only a small little shack. 4 players in this shack, not enough space. And Mysterious 4 actually cleans them all out. Hyunbin is out as well, and DRX down towards their last member. It looked good in center. Now it makes sense why nobody wanted that center, and DRX fell in towards the trap
They should have
set
just
by
stood-
Mysterious 4.
They should have just stuck to that high ground they had. Instead, they just wanted to play from the center. They thought, oh, it's the center of the map. Maybe that's going to give
It's
us the most
good
advantage,
that
but no, instead, they
DRX
just
went
stuck
out
to
early
high
so that,
ground.
you know,
And
other
now that high
teams
ground position, it's been taken away
would have
by
a
the
shot
Reapers.
for the first
It's
place.
gonna be looking pretty good.
And also top 2
Back
position.
It's a big questionable play, and I guess they had no clue that there was already a man from DRX. And look, it's so
Jump.
easy.
Jump,
I don't
jump, and
think-
go for it.
Watching him.
Oh, front
Yeah, he's
knock.
trying to go for those shots, but the connection's still not found. Does he have a utility? No, it's going to be the answer. Both of them in such an awkward spot.
I don't think.
He's
Can
trying
he
to go
actually-
for the shot, but he just cannot action block here.
Can he
from the
actually
wall.
pump
It's
the
just
guy?
Making it so hard
Oh,
now, so easy.
well, the Nate. Oh,
Trying to
he's
dodge
dead,
the
bro.
bullets here. Nate has been lobbed over. I don't think he realized they're here. So easy, forced to go for the commitment. Now he goes for the flush. He baits him out, but he
Oh.
loses the trade, and Pooh takes him out. DRX is out of the
Wait.
race for this match.
Japanese team
Yeah,
and
but
Korean teams are
Florida
getting
got
pooped in
such a
CQC
humongous
by
lead.
Indian players, bro.
That's the thing. 89 points in the overall tally, and the second team is on 61. That's a massive lead DRX possesses.
Xifan, how
I like
PMGC
the
champ
idea to
region
try and
doesn't
jump.
even
It's just
get the
too
gun
close
last
to
slot,
So
Yeah.
unfortunate.
where Indian got
It's
one
so tempting,
because
but
India got the viewership,
Top
bro.
of the car and then go for the
Maybe.
shots.
We'll have millions of
Yeah, might
Indian
hit slide off the hood,
BGMI
so-
players watching
All things
tournaments.
considered Here, DRX pretty much out of this
So it
game.
makes
That
sense to
means
give them a
it is
1.
An opportunity
Right.
to play catch up with the leader of the point standing as of yet. As you can see on
You
the finish feed as well, we do
take
see
one Indian team,
a little bit of a bounce back coming from JPX.
you give them the slot,
As Reignite
and make
is
them
getting
play
pummeled
one
here,
phase of the
trying to
PMGC.
push out
Boom,
towards the
viewership
boss.
doubled.
As Reignite all the way.
PUBG Mobile
from
Esports
Remo
would be
stayed
happy
there
with
for the
that.
longest of time.
Sponsor would be
Now
happy
they
with
have
that.
getting a little
Everyone
bit
would be
of
happy
company
with
here.
that.
As the push
Except,
comes through,
I
Yamaha
guess,
finds
our
two
true
players, and
esports
now
fans.
only one remains from JPX.
Who cares
It's not
about?
looking too good.
I don't know.
Reignite, just look at them.
I mean,
They're
I
trying
mean,
their
they set
best
the
to fight
rules,
back,
so
but
like we can
JPX,
say nothing about it,
they've taken
right?
down
You
pretty
either
low.
watch it or skip it.
The man was
That's the
knocked
logic.
out, even he
It's just like when I play
barely
esports,
surviving by the skin of his teeth.
we had
And
some
He's so
situations
tense to
where
make that aggressive
we don't
bounce,
think it's
but
fair,
eventually
right?
another
They
man
canceled
from
our
Reignite
results
gets
and all
shut
that.
down. Yamak, the only
But
person
we
standing,
were
but
trying to
now
appeal
he's
for
put in a
ourselves,
one-off
but at the end of the
situation.
day, they made the rule.
Falls back a bit more.
You either play
To isolate the duels,
or quit.
find it a one-on-one-on-one.
That's how crucial this whole thing is.
That's going to be a tough
You
fight.
play or quit.
Look at Yamak. He knew that an nade's being tossed. That's why he closed up and then instantly backed away once again, making sure that nade's never going to be tossed. And now just outplaying the opponents. The nade.
Oh!
That's going to do a lot of damage.
Oh!
Yamak, he still fights back.
Oh, okay.
But eventually, JPX, they've got situation under control.
Oh my goodness, that was a close call there. That was an insane jump shot coming from him, Yamak. But Sporta was able to save the fight here. But as of yet, let's take a look at what's happening as well, because Nebula having a hit-to-hit against
Oh, Nobu in the wrong. Nobu got taken out.
Yeah, they get eliminated.
Oh, a lot of Korean teams are out. Wait, we have-
And now they are going to try and play catch-up as well.
We have seven teams,
finishes
seven
in the bag,
Indian
and
teams
Nebula
alive in this
Esports
game.
is fighting for India.
It's a huge game for India.
South Korean teams who were there in the top 5 now have been stopped. But DRX, as I mentioned a while ago,
Like,
believe
which
they've got it.
Indian
It's gonna
team
be
do you guys
tough
want the
catch
most
up
to get the
unless
slot?
Nebula Esports is the one
Is
who
it
win
Team
this
Seoul?
game. And Nebula, they've already got a lot of elimination points. 7 finishes on the block. They're like the cool kids.
Or like among the Indian esports fan base, like which team right now in this tournament, people want them to get the slot badly.
Work with a lot of open space, a lot of hiding spots, just because of how the terrain does have a lot of nook and crannies to hide from. So you do not know
Whoever
where enemies
deserves.
are going to be coming from which direction unless you spread out those space. And in this case, Nebula, they are a little bit spread out, but K9 Esports now, Slug finds a piece themselves, but they're still stuck
Because
in the death
PUBG Mobile
trap.
is changing the meta
In this case,
in the new
teams
update. I wonder
trying to
if
get
that's
out
gonna
of
apply to
worry.
the
Could
esports thing.
not
I think
find
it's that's gonna
space
apply to the
because
esports thing.
there's so many teams
So
on top
by
of
the
those
time when
top three.
PMGC
Talk about
comes,
high ground
the
control.
whole meta is gonna be different.
Everybody
Players
is
gonna be
thinking the exact same
using,
thing right now.
I don't know. You will probably see some players using DMR and shotgun because they're nerfing the AR.
Here's Force Alt's positioned.
So I wonder how that's gonna change the PUBG Mobile comp thing.
Force Vulcan
And
possess a chance to
will
get
they
the
add the
game.
mortar?
Noxim, they're closing up from the back.
Do they have the mortar here?
Guys from the side of Noxim
I've never seen
is
someone
actually
using the
trying to
mortar.
make an off angle, and
Do
it's
they
being
actually have the mortar here? Do you guys know?
Yep. But at the
In
same time as
BGMI,
well,
like in tournaments?
Mysterious Fall, one of the initial trendsetters.
Why is God like that not here? Because they didn't qualify for this. Shadow was saying that got 13th place in the previous phase of the tournament, so they didn't actually qualify for this.
In stage 5 here for Mysterious Fall is going to be
No mortar?
cleaning out everybody on
Bruh.
the quarry itself. But look at this replay coming from
The comp
Yamaha.
scene is almost
Very
perfect
tactical plays coming from
if they
him.
include the
Shut
mortar
down
in the
Joe
game.
Phalanx, but it took
They
too
nerfed
long.
the
They were able to get the
they
reset
nerfed the
and
AR,
finally take him down.
buffed the DMR,
Very, very good
and
offense here
add a
coming
mortar in
from
the
BMX.
game,
Nice
bro.
fight, Yamato.
We're gonna be watching something different. Finally, first time for the past 8 years.
As well. And yeah, Deeplisky is a direct rival for them, so we cannot even forget that. Even the man from Reignite was completely sad with the fact that his team got eliminated in such an awkward manner. Reignite, as I mentioned, after the first 4 games yesterday, we've seen a clear drop in the performance.
Still live watching on Hindi casting. I bet it's gonna be 500k. Is it 500k at least
On track for the top 2.
on the
As we get
Hindi
Nebula
one?
Prime position to try and catch up with the leaderboard right now. A massive chicken dinner for
Bro,
him.
if NS
Esports will
somewhat
allow them to
pushed
saturate
in and
with
wiped
DRX, and it
the
needs
M4
now
team,
and right now in
I'd
this
be
game
amazed.
itself. But let's talk about the rest of the world.
NS
who's also
down to
fighting for a
3.
chance for the top 2
They're gonna
spot.
push
Circles in
Mysterious
favor,
4, I think that
Magnus
team
Rose
that team name
survive
is.
all the way to the end phase of the zone. Stage 6 now as a solo warrior. That's gonna be some sort of decent placement points. If one of the teams gets
Yeah,
eliminated
finally we
from the
don't get to
whole
see
fight,
players
we have
spraying
Mysterious
players
Fall and also K9
at
haven't
a
exactly
400-meter
made their
range,
way
right? So
inside the zone yet. So Pro, he needs to have a fantastic defense here. But at the same time, I don't think any teams was
Winsanity living his
all
best at the
effect
moment.
is
It's
not
not
enough
Winsanity. He
space for
sounds
all
like in
players.
Winsanity, alright? He sounds like win a lot.
Esports gets knocked out right around the fray. So let's see how
The more you say it, the more I feel like Win's casting. Okay? Someone actually needs to clip this to win, bro. Ask a win.
They're looking
When did you start casting BGMI tournaments?
As well from the far fray, taking those shots.
Because this sound is he sounds exactly the same like when Win was doing like some casting voice. It's like, oh my god, the more I listen, the more it's like literally Winsanity casting, bro.
A bit of that return fire this time.
Is it not a win? No, it's not a win, bro.
They tried to stay outside the zone just because they had a little bit of advantage here to try and punish K9. Worked out a little bit.
Wow.
But at the same time, Nongshin, they get cleaned out by Mysterious 4. Nebula Esports actually creeps
Yeah,
up
and
to
that's
try and farm
died.
some finishes here. They've got a widespread, they've got the information.
So you guys
and now
were saying this
Agi
team-
is going to try and single-handedly stop everyone from Mysterious 4 from making an entry point. But as
Lebula?
soon as Mysterious 4
Lebula,
realizes
you guys
that
want this
Agi
team to
is all by
qualify?
himself, they are going to come crashing in.
So oh,
Phoenix
MBE,
now
they're the
trying
MBE.
to
Okay,
provide a little bit
they're
of
second
cover
place right
fire.
now.
As
The
Bunny
dark horse
will
team.
scout him out, but unfortunately,
Okay.
that's the opening that Mysterious 4 needed.
Oh,
And they go shot,
nice.
but
That's
Agi
pre-fire.
stops him.
What an opener that was!
Oh, but
That's
that
gonna be
Nami,
the game
he got
setter.
him.
That's
Wait,
gonna
where's
be
the cover?
fight dictator, but still,
How did they
an
let the
instant
play
trade
just like
happens.
stepping,
Omega shutting down
step outside and knock
Ozzy,
their
driving the
teammate?
tracks in Nebula Esports. Now the fight's taken down to a 3v3. It can't be anyone's cup of
They
tea.
can't
but for
lose this.
Mysterious 4, they're walking into the uncharted grounds. And Nebula might
There's
just
no
have the
way,
advantage. They might
Mr.
just
Oh
have
my
the
god, he
upper
over.
edge. But
Oh my
Omega
god, why
from
he
the back
overcooked that?
is constantly
He was
hammering
using
them
gyro,
down.
bro.
One after one.
You
from
can't
Nebula,
overcook
the
that kind of
players are
nades,
falling
bro.
apart. And Mysterious
Let's
4
do
now
like
with the man
one-time
advantage.
opportunity.
They can definitely be the one to stop Nebula in tracks. Utilities tossed out. Kratos, the man's blind. Cannot see anything. 3 men for Mysterious 4. They're on the verge of actually shutting down the entirety
Oh
of
my
Nebula.
god.
And now Bunny finally gets scouted out as well. Kratos with his patience, but he's not good enough. Omega staying back
That
behind,
was
finds an
actually a
off
really,
angle,
really
and just
rough
like
hold
that,
from
Nebula Esports
MBE,
gets
bro.
completely shut down.
By rough hold,
What
I mean
started
terrible
out in an
defense. I
amazing
feel
setup
like
coming from Nebula
they were not
Esports,
communicating
but
with
was
each other well.
crushed in big time by
Like they were
Mysterious
literally had a
4
perfect
Esports'
setup
patience.
on Mysterious
What a
4, but
push
somehow
coming from
Mysterious
Mysterious
4
Esports.
Yeah, but that's going to be 8 points from Nebula Esports. It's not
broke
bad,
their
but
defense.
looking at the lead DRX possesses, yeah, that's pretty bad. They needed a massive game. Double digits.
That's definitely I'd say that's definitely a choke from MBE. This could be their game, bro, to close a gap between DRX. If they didn't make it to PMGC, this could be the one of the match. This could be this match could be the reason. They lost out a big game.
Coming from Pro OP, they know for a fact that
Big
there is a
game.
player inside, and here it comes. The bait comes through.
Oh!
John wins. No, he loses his trade as well. Pro down to his last health, and now Hero, he is gonna try and bait the revive as well. Pro gonna reset his health as well, and he will get the job done. But it is going to be a 1 versus 1 situation.
1 versus
Bunny
2
from
now.
Far back has been taken down, and Hero, he's got to be the superhero
What
now.
I feel like
Still
he's
job
gonna
being
win
picked
too.
up, but Pro, he still once again just doesn't want to overcommit this. Molotovs has been topped here. Pressure still goes on. Mysterious Force says it's just not worth taking this fight right now and get third party.
K9's
just
overwatching.
because That Ninja Boy
He's smart.
has
He's not-
made his
he's
shot,
not going
but
out.
We know for a fact there is another team looking at this. And as you can see, Mysterious Force, he don't want to take the risk, but
okay.
Pro, he was caught slacking, and Mysterious Force pushes in the most awkward timing and takes him out.
Wait, my question is, why was Bunny not revived? Mysterious 4 just lost out on Bunny. Oh, the big man's down, and now M4. They need to continue this journey.
So
with just a
this
3-man
team,
squad.
Mysterious 4,
JPX still alive, all the way in the back with only a 2-man squad.
are they like underdog or like they're kind of like a no-win team in India?
For True Rippers, a
What is
major
it,
chance
boys?
they've got. This high ground they've got, it first belonged to DRX. The only reason why DRX is not there is because they got too greedy.
Yeah, agreed. But a great push here coming from Mysterious 4. But this time, in this second game here in day number 2, we have 3 Indian teams. And JPX now getting taken out. Zlata is down and Hollywood remains here. This is going to be a tough battle for Jichun Phalanx to try and survive this. But this is a masterful performance coming from Mysterious 4 Esports.
Bro, 13 finish?
finishes in the bag for Mysterious 4 Esports.
Straight up masterclass. Classic performance from Mysterious 4. After such a major dip in the performance yesterday, Mysterious 4, they decided to bounce back in a great fashion. Now they just want to shut down JPX. The Blues going to be on the move, slowly and steadily forcing the man out of his comfort zone. The Util doing a lot of damage. And Hollywood, I'm not sure what the man can do. He soon will need to leave that comfort zone and then maybe move in. His hands are itching. He wants to make that push against Mysterious 4. But he knows the moment he tries
Snow
to do
Job
that, True Rippers will have a line of
in
sight.
this team
Very
M4
tough
is
for
the
True Rippers.
MVP.
They've got their eyes
Oh,
set
okay,
up
okay.
onto both Hero and Hollywood just because of that initial.
So they were not
shot
really
True Rippers.
underdog. They had
They're
some
gonna
like
try and pick 'em up.
MVP caliber
Series 4 have to
players.
think long game here. Clean out the small little sneaky rat, or do we push for inside the zone? And SFF circle actually favoring onto his True Rippers as well. High grounds in True Rippers' favor. And the ones that
Oh, man.
are looking
He's on.
to
He's
potentially
on.
win the chicken dinner is going to be True Rippers as of yet.
Wait, he didn't see him?
We can't
Oh,
really
now
count
he's
out
seen.
OG
He
yet,
got
but
spotted.
Series 4 Hero
14.
picks up Hollywood. Now we are down towards the final 3 teams. It is going to be a massive fight here. 4 versus 3 now.
India versus
OG
India
with
versus
all 4 men
India.
standing.
OG 4-man
In fact,
standing
OG's been
still.
playing it extremely quiet. It just makes me concerned for M4. But luckily enough for Mysterious 4, they do not need to be the one
And
to ignite
for
that fight against
are
True
they in the
Rippers.
zone?
Instead, they can
Kinda.
let OG duke
Yeah,
it
they're
out.
kinda in the zone.
And then third party.
But
can be spot
positioning
on.
wise, I think
The zone is constantly shrinking, and Mysterious 4, they need to be proactive. Need to keep on moving with that circle. Stage 8 is about to end, and Stage 9 will commence soon.
I don't know. I feel like
And then we'll see the
OG
final stage as well.
has a shot. They have a better position here.
I think they just need to be
But
patient.
if the
OG
fight
always gonna
gets
make that push
nasty,
against True Rippers,
oh,
and that's what they
oh,
do. High throw and his
just like
teammate
that?
and still
But
he
this
shuts
guy's on
down
fire.
with
This
the
tanky guy's on
eye.
fire.
The third man gets taken
What?
down. OG, it's such a systematic dismantle against True Rippers. You blink it and you miss it.
This
True
tanky guy's
Rippers
on
have already been
fire.
eliminated from this game, and now Mysterious 4 with a chance to fight back. What a way this game has unfolded. We all thought True Rippers' game, it could have been, but now OG, they completely spoiled that game for True Rippers. And Mysterious 4 with a chance to seal the deal.
Is it
They've
like
shut
3
down
versus-
another man. Look at Hero in the flank angle.
Oh,
He
Snow Job.
finds the line of sight, but he's not able to get
Show
the
us why you were the
conversion
MVP.
yet. And
Oh,
now another
that's
man
MVP.
from OG gets shut down just like that.
Hero got the
OG,
skill, bro.
They're getting shut down as well. Dismantled, stopped in track. And for Mysterious 4,
Is it
this is about
2
to
versus
be a
1?
nuclear performance.
Tanky, can Tanky
What
clutch
a
this?
shot
Bro,
coming
if
from
Tanky
Hero.
clutch this,
Nah,
this is gonna be
I think
insane.
he lost
Oh,
that standing.
Tanky.
He fights back, but the zone is so close, but he gets taken down by Hero. Mysterious 4 with an impressive comeback.
Oh.
An absolutely dominating match here
18
coming from
finish.
Mysterious 4.
Bro, Tanky
18
almost clutched
finishes
that.
here in game 2 for day 2 of the BMIC. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one of the best matches ever happened in BGMI history right here in New Delhi.
Just when the Indian hopes were diminishing,
His name is a Tanky? Okay, a Tanky, alright. Whatever.
Mysterious 4,
But-
they bounce back.
Damn,
and
what a performance from
how-
him.
What a game that was, even through
There's-
Rippers
it's an
and
Xifan.
Orangutan. Of course,
A Tanky?
exemplar display over there.
Tanky-
and now,
Tanky
I think
sounds
it's
cuter,
all
guys. We
out
just call him
in the
Tanky, alright?
open. Now, this was a very interesting game, but
Oh, a
Orangutan and True Rippers,
A
that fight
Tanky. What does a
just
Tanky
happened
mean?
in a jiffy.
Yeah.
And
Is
the
it just
blink
a
of an
name?
eye, it was over.
It was like hot knife through butter, straight up. OG came
Tanky
in,
sounds cuter,
easily
right?
Shut down True Rippers, and the crazy part was it was supposed to be 4.
Oh my god, this guy's nasty, bro. This guy's nasty. This a Tanky guy's nasty,
But
bro.
they still messed up big time. And then this is what I was mentioning constantly. Mysterious 4, all they needed to
A
do is
Tanky
be
means
patient, and
terrorist.
that's what
Whoa,
they
really?
did. Waited for OG
A
and
Tanky
True
means
Rippers to react.
terrorist.
The moment there was a knock, Mysterious 4 made the bounce
This
as well.
this a
It was
Tanky
such
guy
an awkward fight
cooked
coming from True
RC
Rippers as well. Like the idea that hey,
and then
you know what,
cooked the
chances of winner chicken dinner was very high.
Infinix
but you
team.
could see that True Rippers, they were hoping that Mysterious 4 was going to help
Sheesh.
them out while OG was trying to be very aggressive. But what Mysterious 4 did was just completely, you know what, OG?
He's
Do
actually
your
the
thing.
terrorist, bro.
Start the fight. Take each other out. And
He had
then
to change
became
his
over.
name in
And
PMGC.
because of the
Yeah, I think
small
so.
little
You can't
difference
name
of-
yourself
of
terrorist or
decision
something,
between
bro.
Both True Rippers and Mysterious 4, True Rippers was the one that fell short.
I really feel like True Rippers weren't actually anticipating OG just to
Yeah.
push
But
on.
oh my god,
Because
that
they were
game,
four men, they had the
such a
high ground,
choke
everything was
from
going for them.
Nebula
And
team,
suddenly OG just
from Team
convinces
Nebula.
And they knew for a fact that Mysterious 4 was looking
It
in
could
their
be
direction
them
as well.
getting
So
these
they were
15 kills
really
chicken,
hoping
bro.
that Mysterious 4 help us out, but they did absolutely nothing and just got completely wiped by OG.
But then
I
there
think
was
he
some
1v3 RC in
individual
World
moments
Elite.
of
Wait,
brilliance
really?
Also, we got to
Really?
see Pro make those clutches
Yeah.
against DRX.
Yeah, I mean, Pro was able to get a lot done. But speaking of DRX, they had one of the best spots in the game, but they just gave it away.
Yeah, they certainly gave it away, and now things have stirred up once more. So much to talk about.
Guys, you know
but
what?
after this
No, let me do
short
something.
little break.
You guys be love to see. Wait. Oh, do you want to come back? Tanky is playing since 2019. He won PMPL South Asia, even played in PMWL. Wait, is he Indian? Which team he played under back in the PUBG Mobile World League? He's Indian. He used to play GXR. Oh. Tanky is a very old player. Don't ever underestimate the Ankh players, all right? Don't ever underestimate the Ankh players. You never know when the Ankh player can cook, you know? What are you talking about? What a game, bro. I didn't expect the game would be this intense. Not gonna lie. This is low-key good, bro. And the production is no joke, bro. I like the production they have here.
Johnny, I'm sure you were sitting in the back lines watching that game, and you were pretty much excited the moment D plus Kia and DRX were eliminated, right?
I was in the front of the stage. I was standing on my feet just cheering the loudest I could. But then also I was crying the loudest when Nebula Esports got taken out.
Yeah, but they still managed to get 8 points in total, so I do believe they've reached the average. But looking at the lead DRX possesses,
exactly.
That's not a lot.
Hence the tears, man. I mean, because this was the game where DRX went out of the match without securing any points. And this was the one opportunity that Nebula Esports desperately needed to convert in order to cut down that difference. But what happens? They have a decent game, but still get taken out a little too early.
Guys,
but hey, we've got something.
Close your eyes.
You guys, Diwali might be over. The grind isn't. You guys can go inside of the game and do the Diwali spin right now.
Close your eyes.
Just 10 UC for the day.
Feel his voice. Tell me
yeah, we just
if he's with sanity.
For this. Do the Diwali spin.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Just moments ago,
close your eyes.
Broken. Now he's got 10 UC also, all right. So I think he's
cheap,
lying.
Man.
10 UC, cheap, yeah.
Yeah.
You did not give us a samosa, which costs $5.
All right, man. Listen, bro. I'll give you samosa later on. All right, let's not talk about it on stream. I'll give it to you later on.
Yeah, Winston on the cover, guys. Winston is actually on the cover.
Once again, back towards the final few moments of that previous
Now it's not like that much alike, but once we're in the game, when he gets excited and start casting stuff, bro, that's literally win.
I think that was.
There's like another Winston to live inside of him.
We'll get to that, but Hero, what a play by this young lad. So Mysterious for Nebula Esports again have been a find in this tournament because coming into this tournament, who was even talking about
Hero.
this young man? And I think he's not.
So the
happy
best
about
player
it.
in Mysterious 4 is wait, what's the name of the guy?
Finishes,
You guys were saying
I
is
take
like
that any
MVP.
given day.
And well, it's quite surprising because when
Snow-
you talk about
Snowjod.
Snowjod is a name that you
Snowjod?
can't ignore, but this time Omega and Hero
Does Jod
were
mean
the
God in
outperformers
Hindi-
from their
in
side.
Hindi?
And of course, I agree with what you said, Fixes, as well, that these two names were considered dark horses. We
Beauty,
knew
are
they
you
had
Chinese or
potential, but
what?
We did not really know if they
Are
were
you using
going to
Google
be able
Translate?
to deliver in a stage like this against teams like DRX.
He said,
against
"I love
teams
you,
like,
brother.
D plus
I
K." But
followed
they
you
are
since
holding
18.
their
Now
ground.
I'm
Look at
18
the
now."
amazing performance
What-
from
what
Mysterious
do you mean
4
by
in
that?
this match. 28 points secured. Now, while this does not make up for the absolute disaster that
Jod
was
means
there
OP?
between matches 2
okay.
and 6 yesterday, this
Cool,
still
cool.
gives them at least some form of momentum to hold on to for the remaining 4 matches for day number 2.
But I think Chief, you should change your name to Jod Chief then. Why do you have 3-3 in front of your name? Why don't you change it to Jod Chief? That could low-key be a good name, you know?
I mentioned this, that Mysterious 4 now is going to
Oh,
be
M4 is actually second place right now.
68
Took
68 points in total.
Nebula.
For them, and just look at the amount of finish points they've got. 46.
still much needs to change, because you can still see that 21 points of difference separating Mysterious 4 to DRX. So it's inevitable that Mysterious 4, Nebula.
Bro, this
really
MTR is a
get
joke,
in
bro.
One more chicken dinner, at least close.
How did they get invited?
Make it maybe 8 or 9 points before the fourth game begins. But that being said, I think we did see some resurgence from teams like Orangutan, who were pretty much not playing to their utmost potential. So they bounce back. Nebula Esports, like you said, right? Explosive start.
You just want to make sure the translation is correct. Yeah, it's not correct. Beauty.
It's all about that mindset being strong.
Yeah.
And I feel like the Indian teams can bounce back once again.
For Nebula, I think the mindset was strong, but it was that fight against OG that kind of ruined the day for them.
Guys, look, my point is that there's still so many teams on the latter half of the board where expectations are quite a bit, but you will continue the conversation because right now we got to head on to the stage.
We agree whatever Wynn's saying.
And इस समय मेरे साथ है the Mysterious 4, the team that dominated Rondo on day 1, and right now they dominated Erangel on day 2. Congratulations Mysterious 4 for that amazing chicken dinner. तो काफी इंतजार करना पड़ा था Rondo के बाद.
Do we have any drama in BGMI community? Because in PEL, the Chinese league, there were a lot of drama. By drama, I mean like, you know, one like a pro player dating multiple multiple girls at the same time and got exposed and some stuff like that. Do we have anything like that in the BGMI community?
उसके बाद तो रुके ही नहीं Mysterious 4. They were like a mystery to the opponents. लेकिन 7 position
We don't have it? Like India doesn't have it?
Dominate किया था day 1 में.
No?
Day 2 में क्या हुआ कि
They can do that? Oh my god, bro. You'd be amazed, bro. You'd be amazed how many PL players are dating multiple girls at the same time, bro, and got exposed. I mean, took wait, what's the guy? The girl did an abortion for him. What's the name of the PL player? No, it's. What was his name again?
Snowjord after the chicken dinner. तुमने audience को देखा, of course, home ground है, दिल्ली का प्यार है, support है, हिंदुस्तान का
yeah, I know you guys have a lot of drama about like the hacking and stuff, but like in PL, it's a different story, bro.
Make some noise for India. अभी हमारे audience को और यशोभूमि में जो सारे लोग देखने आए हैं, उनको क्या कहना चाहोगे, Snowjord?
Thank you
No.
guys.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Not me, bro. Not me. I'm talking about PEL player. The PEL player.
From Mysterious 4 की इसी तरह के और performances देखने को मिले. लेकिन अभी के लिए let's head back.
Oh my god, this is actually crazy. You guys are saying me. Where's my Razor, bro? Razor, where are you? What's the name of the PEL player?
For sure, Mysterious 4 did
Got his like the previous girlfriend, you know, exposed him or something.
They got the chicken dinner on the game 1. On the day 2,
said that she got the abortion for him or something. Then he abandoned her. Or some stuff like that.
To get the chicken dinner, you gotta have the swag as well. Omega
cannot do it. I couldn't do it, bro. I wouldn't do such a thing.
I can't see anything after that, to be honest.
Why do you need a chicken dinner?
I don't need a chicken dinner.
You're just commentating.
I'm giving my swag to the team.
You're giving up power.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know,
sort of like the
have you ever seen Dragon Ball Z?
Yes.
Yeah, so you give your
Spirit
energy,
bomb,
right?
right?
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna give our energy for the ultimate spirit bomb to the teams.
Bro, Chad is freaking crazy today, bro. I don't know what do you guys have got for breakfast, bro? You guys been cooking, huh? You guys are trying to cook me.
I'm sure in the future games, these guys will not be the one to get taken down that easily.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, because now, I mean, this.
Do you know Prince? I don't know. Which team? You guys kept spamming the guy Prince. Like which team he played for in BGMI?
We're kind of creating a little bit of chaos. It became difficult for anyone to find breathing space, especially anyone that was playing the northern edge post zone 6. OG and True Ripper survived on the isolated hills down south on the southern edge of the circle, and that is why...
I don't know. Maybe it's because like PL, like the Chinese PUBG, like the PC League, they're trying to make their esports scene kind of like the... They're trying to make their pro player like a celeb and attracting fangirls so that the fangirls would actually buy stuff, like actually pay. For example, pay for their merchandise, pay for their, you know, if you put a sticker on the cup, they're going to buy it. You know, that kind of thing. So they're trying to make a business out of it there. So, you know, here comes the drama. But I guess for India, it's more like, yo, that player's hacking, bro. That player hacking previously. He cannot play right now. And that kind of thing. Or he's hacking right now or something. He should not be playing or something.
but they still want to move in first and then readjust for a fight. And I think just that one little bit of switch up needs to come in moving forward in the next round.
Honestly, I
Xifan,
think
you're
it's all about
Japanese?
the mindset at
Who's
this point,
soyoy?
and, I feel
I'm not
like
Japanese.
The first game where the Indian teams really collapsed
Yeah.
in Rondo is a blessing in disguise, because the right moment they had the reality check. They realized that if we're gonna let this happen, then the South Koreans will
Razor,
just take
who's the
over,
guy?
and,
The
this
PL
was a
guy
nice
I was
bounce
talking
back,
about
and I'm
earlier.
hoping that in
The
this
PL
next game
player
of
who
Wrangel,
got caught.
This is a realistic prediction where maybe the
He was playing for.
Japanese and the South
I
Koreans
think
bounce back
he
once
played for
again, but hey,
TJB or
kids,
something.
get a chicken
He played
dinner
for
in this one.
TJB.
You never
What's
know.
his name?
It's all up for a toss.
There's still a lot of Indian teams and Japanese teams on the latter half of the board, including K9 Esports God's Reign. These are some
Oh
of
my
the
god, bro!
heavy hitters, but
Stop,
still there
stop
on the
spamming
latter half
Xifan, bro.
of
It's
the
not
board.
me,
Something
man.
that we're supposed
It's
to
not me.
expect. To be
No, it's not
honest,
ego.
I
No,
believe
no, no,
the
no,
fact
no.
that K9 Esports
The
can
never mind, never mind. Just leave it, bro. The more I say, people's gonna like Chaz is gonna spam Xifan. So, no, let's not do it. Only yes, finally. There's a guy watch PL, bro. W Pole, thank you for saving me. Yes, only yes. It's only yes, bro. Not Xifan.
Second game of Wrangle. Green up Ashes again about to turn red. Indian team so far in the previous game, especially Mysterious 4. They did get the chicken
80
dinner,
versus
but
90.
the consistency that has been
I have a
missing from day
short.
one.
Do you know that?
Can
Chickle
that
clip
change today?
to explaining
Can
the
Indian
TPP
teams be
view.
consistent, or is
But,
it going to be the
in general,
Japanese
I
answer back, or
recommend
maybe the
80
South
in
Koreans'
general.
domination goes on. The flight
Anime
path
just bigger on the
trajectory
screen.
all the way from Siverny towards Novoripnoi. This is a different flight path trajectory that we've witnessed, Johnny.
Yeah.
I hope we finally get to
Last
see a
thing you want is
service.
Xifan getting
It's
clapped,
still one
bro.
of the standard
I
ones that
swear,
you
some
hope
of the
for
clipper
on
from
an
India
ideal
is
day
crazy,
in the map
bro.
of Erangel. It's
Like,
quite close to
they
the
be
center of
clipping
the map
me
as well.
just
It's
like
the little bit
replying
of
to the
southwestern
chat
quadrant that's
and
gonna
it's saying
be
that or
off
something
limits,
like, you
but
know,
then again,
humiliation
Indian
at a
response
global
still
level.
up for
They're gonna put the
contention on
title.
that
I was just
Puchiki
literally
Vasta
reading a
highway,
chat
just north
and
of
they clipped that
Penibir, and, of
and
course,
they write
towards the northern side, extreme northern side of the map, just north of
global
Ruins.
humiliation
But we've been hoping
or
to
some
see exciting
stuff
action
like
early.
to the
It's been the night
BGMI
bus
community or
always. This
something. It's
time for
crazy, bro.
DRX. Dropping on Stalba Kameshki, we have Nongjin, Red Force, in Yasnaya, K9 Esports, Comfort Zone, Severny, their home, that's where they go. Mysterious 4 on the other side, landing in the middle of nowhere. They're going to pick up a few vehicles, but now the question is, Northern Giorgio or Zaki?
Yeah, I mean, they've got a lot of options, and I think
West.
Northwestern Georgia should be the one they.
Yeah,
prefer, and even for
I
Matt, it could be a
actually went
really
through
good
that,
game.
you know, because
All they need to
remember
do
the
is
legit
get their
thing?
rotations
There was
right,
literally
even,
guy
seem
was
to be
commenting
central
like
right
legit.
to source,
Shifan, do you know the?
change their drop
Yeah,
location
he was
recently,
literally
and
commenting like I was just reading the comments out.
an easy entry towards
He was
around
asking if a
Gapka.
guy hacked
But
it
for
before, or should
JPX,
he get a ban or something, you
didn't
know?
come to Pachinki, so
And was
I
reading
saw
it, and
not the only
I got
one,
clipped,
but, I guess
and
they
someone
have an idea,
posted
Johnny,
on
that, maybe
X
there's
or
another
like the
team
Twitter,
around them, and they need
and
to
they'd be
act
like,
accordingly.
I think
you know,
what has happened
international
is both the
humiliation
teams wanted to
for
go
Team Seoul
Pachinki
or
and
something.
Seoul
Like,
has been forced
and they'd be
out
like
into
literally
the
have a
open.
clip of me
They do
reading the
not
chat. That's
occupy
crazy, bro.
A lot of compounds in Pachinki. In fact, you just see one man landing
no.
in the city
Oh,
right
no.
now.
Wait,
And before his feet
Wait,
hit
wait,
the
wait.
floor, he is
They're
gonna be
fighting
sent back to the
Seoul?
lobby. Knuckle, not really the best start you could want for him.
Yeah, Duck Hunt. And this is not looking good for.
Wait,
Aiko
why did he
Soul,
go
man.
there?
Kind of takes you back
Didn't
to
he
those good old
see
days.
the-
Yeah, you go to this arcade.
There's already team
pick
here?
up that gun and then shoot at your TV screen, and that's how Knuckle just fell off with his feathers clipped. And not an ideal start for Aiko Soul, but again.
Did they? Maybe
you've
his
got
device. I don't
JPX,
know, bro.
right? And this is one of those teams.
Why would
yesterday
he-
we saw
why would
they
he
were
keep,
quite
like,
consistent. They were not getting the chicken
flying
dinners,
in
however,
into
Today
Pachinki?
was a different style of start. Today they were feeling quite uncomfortable. They were not
He
having
didn't
those
know?
good games. They were not
I think he
winning those
knows,
fights.
bro.
But now
Because
this,
he was literally
individual
higher than these
finish is
players.
gonna instill that
He
little bit of
flew higher
confidence.
than
And
these.
now for
He
Aiko
parachuted
Soul,
higher than these
they
players.
completely
So he definitely
rattled.
know these
Look at
players
them making
dropping
that
Pachinki.
early move. Maybe if they cannot take around that
I guess he
Gaza
was
area,
trying to.
get
Wait,
that,
who was the
get some
player
loot done and they
from
fight back,
Seoul?
they might
Did
have
that?
some chance.
I mean, I agree with you. The possibility is
You know what?
always
Let's-
going to be there.
Let me
but,
replay that for a little bit, guys.
Duck
Just,
Hunt
I just want to see what
Georgia
happened.
Should be the one they prefer, and even for Mad Kings, could be a really good game. All they need to do is get
They
their
definitely
rotations
know,
right,
bro. They
even
definitely know there's a team
safety set
to
for
go
Aiko
Pachinki. You see
Soul,
Goblin?
having changed their
Goblin was
rotation recently
was
at
at the left
tournament,
side, and
from Pachinki
other players
straight
were on the
easy
right.
entry towards-
It's
So,
Naku, I
Aiko
think.
Soul should not be the only one, but I guess they have an idea, Johnny, that maybe
teams wanted to go a lot of compounds in Pochinki. In fact, you just see one man landing landing in the city
Oh,
right
no.
now. And
That's
before
weird to
his
play, bro.
feet hit the
I feel like they know
Here's
it.
That,
I've
yesterday,
Probably they didn't know, but I think it's their fault for not checking it. When they came out of the plane, they didn't really check if there's a team dropping Pachinki or something. Maybe he didn't know. Yeah, he probably didn't know. If he know there's a team in Pachinki and then he's still drop like that, that'd be insane. He only just get the vehicle and scoot away. That'd be crazy, bro. That's not the way you want to get a. Wait, how far were we behind, bro? Holy.
Every single big name or big name player out there, and it's just been a phenomenal journey to witness. But of course, if they succeed here, it's not just about them; it's about the nation.
Xifan, you're gonna clip for this? Clip it for what? Clip it for the.
A dream that
For getting killed in the sky? For Team Soul players? That's a hard. That's a hard L at the start for them. Lost a player early in theirs early of the match. Down to 3 for Team Soul. 5th place right now on the leaderboard. Every match count. We don't have a lot of matches. There are only like 18 matches, right? Overall.
They need to get their senses back, and D plus Kia, they've got a nice spread also working around, even for JPX. They closed in from the southern side, and Mad Kings, they might be inching in close from the northern areas.
Let's look at Seoul as well.
If I watch the top picks for champions, I don't know, bro. Like
after that first frag, instantly moved out of Pachinki. I think the intention was just that early conflict.
I didn't even know like more than half of the teams here.
They went for the smaller
I know some Korean team, I know some Japanese team, I know a few Indian teams here.
And then
So
holding on to the middle of, well, nowhere. I was expecting a little bit of a collision clash between
JPX
and Seoul when we saw
didn't do properly in Pachinki. That's because they want to do a fast rotation to take the center position. They literally just did a fast rotation. That's it.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. But I think last we saw Matt.
They could have secured a really good position in the zone if they just because the zone was really close to Pachinki, right? So they literally just like scrap loot Pachinki and just like start rotating. It's very common to see this kind of strat, especially I'd say for Korean teams. Like NS is the team that did this often. If you guys watch BMGC.
Given the fact that now they will have to rethink their timings for the entry inside the circle. K9, it's all been about those individual heroics so far. Yeah. They need to start.
I actually competed with these players before in PMGC, like the exact players. I remember XYZ. I even talked to their coach. This Korean team's coach. He's a really nice guy.
On the ground level, and Ninja Boy on the flank. Spray comes through, no knock secured, could be the opener, and it is. Beast makes sure that Vinny hits the floor, but K9 Esports, this might be the moment. They need to close in if they actually want to completely.
You remember Vinny with the palm? Yeah, of course.
And elsewhere also witnessing OG, Aiku Soul, Reject fighting amongst each other.
XZ, why not XYZ? I mean, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
so.
This time the teamwork was there. When Beast, he was drawing all that attention. You could see Ninja Boy got that little inch of space where he could take over those hills, and Ongchim Red Force did not see this.
Alright, wait. What is OG doing?
Now decide to press matters.
OG fighting Team Soul.
Somehow fight it through. He's got his AKM on a suppressor.
Legit got taken out. Down to 2.
Oh,
Goblin clutching.
And there you go. He delivers. And OG
Goblin
up for a collapse. As Goblin Joker, 2 young lads, 2 teammates, they will have to work this one out together.
Oh, wait.
AKOP, Atanki, they have been cut off from OG, and now for OG, things are looking quite dire.
Yeah, they're not looking good, but look at the commotion that's been made. It's going to draw, or it can, in fact, draw the attention.
Goblin showing who's the boss, boys.
That are just present in the nearby.
Let's see if we can clutch.
On the radar, we just saw
throw.
A glimpse of Reject as well. But so,
OG.
the trade blows, ruined
That was kind of tough. Wait, did he not see the guy on the right? Get the thirst to get the thirst.
The upper hand, considering one of the players from the side of OG is in a very awkward spot, but Atlanki and AK just give up.
Oh, they ran away
and run along their merry way. They're in an open field, and the circle.
Why was that pushed though? Why did they push that?
This is gonna make for a very intense game. But hey, I look at Everest and Mad Kings aren't there anymore. In fact, it is D plus Kia that have taken the summit away.
And D plus Kia have been so methodical with their approach also. Every single movement has a
Make this
reason.
make the map
And
bigger,
now,
bro.
given the
I want to see
seven, let's
where's
take that western shift. They're going to make the most out of that situation.
where's the
K9
JPX team.
still playing around the hilly areas right next to hospital. Mad Kings taking
OG
control
going to
of
play like
hospital.
this in PMGC?
And, the compounds
I mean,
around it. It's gonna be a
OG
very
is probably a
close
team
circle.
who care
And
less
again,
in this
you know,
tournament.
left
They
to
just
right,
want to
so
practice,
even
so it makes
after
sense if
losing
they
out
just
on
do some like
Knuckle,
aggressive stuff.
now taking a fight against the likes of
Because they already
Reject
qualified for
and,
PMGC.
OG, they have done fairly well to keep
So
their
you could
heads above the
say
water, but, even True
they are like
Rivers
taking this
is
as
also
practice.
closing in on them,
I think
but
it's safe to say
DRX,
that.
we saw
So
them drop down all
mistakes
the
can
way
be
far at
forgiven.
the northeastern side. Now they're crossing over the bridge.
even they ended up at the
the
last
good
place,
news,
right?
Longshim Red Force, so
They still
face
have that
next.
PMGC
They're turning
slot.
around.
Yeah, they
No
turned
one
around. They
could
saw
take
the
it
clutch
away.
because it wasn't just Nongshim Red Force. Mysterious 4 were also present towards the gas station across the bridge. It slows down the pace of DRX, and they are a team that like to play a
Bro,
slower
just take a
pace
look at the
game
watching
to
Hindi
want that
stream.
center, but it's not being given.
PUBG
On the
India
other
is
side, a
crazy. Yeah, I
beating
know.
being
I mean,
handed
this
to
is
the
like
players of Nebula
we had
Esports
we had
by
the same
Mad Kings.
situation in
The
China.
third party comes through. D plus Kia chiming in. Mad Kings, they lose a
This is
body
like,
from this fight. Kratos, the god of war, whiffs a few shots. Man in the back gets taken
Oh.
out. Kratos running through
It's like
fire.
7 years ago, like in
Barely
China, same
alive.
thing.
Last man from the side of Nebula
Game like
Esports
the PUBG was like
somehow
huge in
manages
China.
to hold on to
There's
his
like
dear
no
life,
competition.
but
It's like
surviving
literally
from
the
here on
only
out,
one
it
of the
is looking
only
quite
FPS
dire
games out
unless he
there.
somehow figures out how to
And
bring
bro,
things back to the
everyone's
promised
been
victories.
playing
Look
it.
at the radar.
I know.
They are surrounded.
Same things happening in
every
India.
single which way you look at a high ground.
Right
there's a team
now,
present, and they're all
I'd just
waiting
say
for Nebula Esports
the
to come out
most
of these
viral
weapons.
game in China is
Regardless of
Delta
the
Force.
outcomes, Nebula, Mad Kings would not be pleased about the fact
That's a
they
game
had
if you go to
to
any
deal
like
with casualties.
internet cafe, you'd be
When
seeing
you look
every
at the big picture, of course,
everyone's screen they're playing Delta
they will
Force.
be the ones taking that big L over there. Especially they were
A
so
tanky
close
getting
on
another
inching that gap, and now
Kill.
they need to bounce back once again. CAG Osaka, what a day they have been having so
yeah.
far. Especially that game.
Xifan, are you
in Toronto,
18?
they
Yeah,
made
almost
the ranking,
18.
They tried, but
I'll be
beat
hitting
back True Rivers
18 next
also.
year.
One of the most consistent
Harish.
Indian teams. Again, not off to a good start this time.
Oh, CAG Osaka though now
Like and subscribe for
spotted
some
out by Reignite, and well,
underage
it's
content,
gonna be that
alright?
UAZ that gets ignited. Sheep knocked out in the middle of nowhere, but Mike, what just happened? Reject, rejecting the fact that True Rippers know
You
how
thought
to
it's
rip
HOK?
anything and just
HOK,
completely
I would say
tear
for
them to
mobile,
pieces.
yeah, kinda,
fight.
but like
Suffering for
overall,
the
if you
second
combine
time.
PC mobile, like it's
absolute
gonna be Delta
collapse.
Force.
What
'Cause
has happened to
you
True
can't play
Rippers'
HOK on
defense?
PC.
Seems like they were caught napping, whatever the case is.
Hey, man,
Come
they-
back.
They rotated.
But yeah,
They
I was
never
also
did
talking about
overfight. True
FPS
Rippers had a
games
death
wise.
reject
It's
this
like Delta
game and
Force
took
for
them
sure.
out like it was
They
nothing.
overtook
Exact similar thing happened
The-
in
the
the
game
previous
for
game
peace.
as well. OG did the same thing. They had all their players on guard, and suddenly
a lot
OG
of
just
players who
floods
played
in,
the
takes them out, and
Chinese
True Rippers
PUBG,
really need to
the game for
work on
peace.
that ASAP.
They're all playing Delta Force right
Because,
now.
they were trying to get those points and eventually were on the climb, but instantly forced to a
Where's
halt
JPX?
there. But Mad Kings
Oh, JPX is holding
lost to the
their
region. So for most importance, but D plus
Team
TF seems to
Soul.
be in a
They're the
very
twos that
promising spot.
Yeah.
DRX,
I feel like
they've
the
got
next
a
zone
very long fight ahead of them. And
It's
going
not
to
gonna
be so
favor
tough.
Soul.
Even the players of Reignite on one side, and as you move in further, you still have Nongshim over those Georgie cities.
Honor
So
of
it's gonna be
Kings?
an
Yeah,
interesting one, but
Honor of
Shay
Kings,
Shay,
yes.
he succeeds in finding an opener. And
Is
this
Honor of Kings
oh my
available in India?
God.
I don't think so, huh?
Oh,
Because
no,
he's
you're
also
not supposed to be
Tencent
doing that.
games.
Wait, that was the
Oh!
Oh, Sarah.
Oh,
you
Sarah!
beauty. That's a birthday present, man. Jelly was just being
Sarah
nice.
showing class.
Gave up all the finishes to the birthday boy on stage. My goodness, that was the slowest slam finish I have ever seen in my entire career.
You know, at this point,
MLBB,
I would have been better off had I not
Wait,
seen that
is
one.
MLBB
Because
a
I'm not
copycat
losing
for
my
from
brain
like
to
Honor
how
of
on
Kings?
earth Did True Rippers really let that happen?
Did they just like copy Honor of Kings and
Hilarious,
put a
man,
global
dude.
version
That's-
or something?
Someone has to clip it.
Yeah, that's the worrying part, right? A lot of clips are going to be made. But yeah, I mean, I can assure you, Indian region is better than what happened in that play. True Rippers is much better than how they
iPad
made that
Pro,
play. Maybe
Red
something,
Magic,
really went
price
wrong,
tag
but
and size
whatever
doesn't
the case
matter.
is, we move on. So Right
It depends
now,
on
Nebula,
what you play.
they're in a
Do you
very
play Jaro,
promising
non
spot.
Jaro?
The only
For
problem is they do
Jaro,
not have
Astra for
Marcus
non
to play around.
Jaro.
D plus Kia at the center.
The teenage
And
iPad.
This is their sweet spot, right? This is when you know
Yeah.
that D plus Kia has taken over the lobby.
MLBB
Regardless,
came out
it's going to be so
first?
difficult
No,
to
I thought
initiate a push on them.
Honor of
And
Kings
now
came out
even
first in
with
China,
GR,
no?
OG all at one place.
Wait, HOK come to LBB? Really? Actually, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, K9
I don't really
the
play
warehouses under control, so it
much.
should be good for a little while. But
Oh!
God's Rain, as it find themselves against the players of OG, are starting to hit the floor.
He's not like-
AK in the line of fire
he's
from
not like-
the flank, barely survives for a few extra seconds. But God's Rain, now this has to be a worrisome
Wait, is that like 1v3 or
situation.
something?
They showed up with all four, but now they are left with
Oh,
just
nice
one
molly.
man standing. 3 lads knocked out, and AKOP is looking to clean house. The revive, it's just come through. He sees the barrel.
Nice.
The shots connect. The last
Oh
man
my God, he's a
extremely
1v4.
low, and AKOP indeed gets all 4.
What a clutch that was! What a moment it was for the champions! AKOP looking ever so relentless, but still not out of harm's way.
Sarah came solo?
At this
Okay,
point,
another one
BJ
before
trying to
cooking?
Close in. They know that the golden time is upon them. And AKOP's got adrenaline coursing through his brains.
Yeah.
It
No,
is
he's low,
round
he's
number
low, he's
2.
low.
Now going up against CAG Osaka
He has
and
no
BJ
heal.
at the very same time. Does not have a lot of meds to work with, and it is Regioko who gets that finish in Orangutan. That was the last of them. And OG, again, 6 finishes, all thanks to AKOP. and
Without
his heroics.
headphones, by the way?
What a play coming through.
He's
from
the guy with the
AKOP,
ear
and
infection?
I love that
Wait,
death
what?
spiral that they made around him as well. It looked quite
He didn't
pretty.
wear headphones?
So, right now,
Let me watch it back.
Barely survived.
they're taking a different fight, and it's against K9.
Yeah, K9 still have the warehouses under control, so it should be good for a little
They
while.
didn't
but
really catch, like,
God's
a-
Rain, as it find themselves again.
I mean, he wasn't wearing headphones.
Starting to hit
Maybe
the
not
floor.
earphone.
AK in the line of fire from the flank.
But he
barely
seems like he's
survives
wearing one
for a few
side
extra seconds.
only.
But God's Rain, now this has
What a
to
play by
be
him, bro.
OP
What a
and his
clutch.
heroics.
What a play coming through from AKOP. And I love that death spiral that they made around him as well. It looked quite pretty. And of course, the execution of that line was also equally impressive. But Reject, slowly and steadily, they're starting to catch up. 27 points on the leaderboard right now, sitting on 9th position. They still have matches in hand to make things work. And they are kind of proving to be a little consistent in terms of how frequently they're starting to win those fights. DRX on the other side, spotted out by XYZ from Notch and Red Force. He goes for the spray. Whips the few. DRX, they end up taking a lot of damage on the paper. This is going to be number 2.
What is MLB? Mobile Legends? I thought you played that base.
But this, I want to talk about the circle. I'm surprised you didn't bring it up as well. We've seen these zones in the past. They usually end between the hospital building just a little bit north, where Reignite is. D plus here, if that northern shift actually happens, running out of that open field is
That's crazy. That's the first one before in the tournament, right?
the only way the game goes out of the play.
No, I don't think that's going to happen because D plus Kia, they've got other ways to go about it. They might go for a wider split. Now, this is a team that we have seen. They know they're conditioned to such situations. They always have a contingency plan. And even for DRX, a team that we thought would have such
the
a
second
tough
one
inside
before?
the zone, look at them.
Day one,
Look at
Slug
them
did the one before?
doing
Okay.
what the others want. They were taking the cliff. They got some info. They instantly went downhill.
Because
And now they know that CAG
Random Magic Astro is lighter
but they'll have to
and
be
smaller.
very picky with their fights.
you don't need a 13-inch to
Against
play gyro on
Reignite,
it.
they have some cover to work with, but they made so much noise. I'm pretty sure CAG Osaka might have to say something about that.
Bro, if they had a
UNC
Mortar there,
still playing around
that
the
team,
edges.
what's the name of that team?
DRX still alive now.
That
Every
team
single
is
breath
it
that
RIG,
DRX
bro?
and D plus Kia
They'd
take
be
inside
dead,
the
bro.
lobby, that becomes so much more concerning, not just for the Indian teams, but also for the Japanese.
If they had a
They
Mortar,
will
bro,
be building that
imagine.
lead up, but now
Easy
Osaka,
kills.
they've steered away. In fact, now they're playing right next to Reject. Interesting.
Oh, they're
A
going to run
push?
into their arms, aren't
What?
they?
Did you watch
Yeah.
yesterday?
They
No, I
are
didn't.
gonna run into their open arms. Reggie
CG
welcomes them,
pushing.
takes things off. The opening knock secured. He's gonna look for a few more. They have to be careful.
Oh, wait,
of the flanks, but Reject! What just happened? The third
Wait,
party, and then
also,
call it. I said
where-
you
where
have
was
to
that
watch
come
it
from?
for the
Where did that
flank
come
and
from?
D plus here. Oh, now that
Oh,
is
from
what
downtown at the
look
squad
what it looks
house.
like.
That's quite
Nobu
unfortunate, man.
deleted these
And even
two.
D plus Kia might have a finish
Reject
to their name.
players.
That's even more concerning. CAG Osaka, they have been on the climb, and I'm kind of flabbergasted with what just happened. CG just made a push out of nowhere. Reject. They got that opener, but right in
Honestly,
the next moment, they
this
instantly
is gonna be a
collapsed.
DK
But
chicken,
elsewhere,
bro,
we saw
guys.
K9
This is gonna be a DK
down,
chicken.
one of the players of DRX. Now even Hyunbin, he's injured.
Oh, DK's going for the second place right now.
They have to
If
get those
DK gets the
revives
win
back
here,
up,
they're going for the
reignite.
second place.
They've got their attention fixated towards the players of DRX, but as things go on,
The circle
You use the
still
both Astra and
around Nebula
iPad?
and
No,
Deepest
I
Gear.
think it's the same. I use both
Gear
Astra and
again
iPad
really
too.
So settled.
There's like no difference.
Their vision, so don't really know how long they're going to be.
Johnson's not playing. Jonathan's team Godlike didn't qualify for this. They got 13th place in the qualification in the previous phase.
JP at this point, nothing to lose. 42 points, 10th on the leaderboard. This is a game where they make a break for the top 8. It's not going to be an easy one, but they kick things off. Pine knocked and finished off. Ibo still there along with the rest of the MTR squad. They found a trade as well, but it is going to be enough damage on the flank. He has made sure there's just half a HP bar to chip away at on that lad on the outside, but Ibo, he has to go big.
Oh, they're trying to isolate the solo?
The fact that MTR, they're isolating these players. They're going after individuals from the side of JP. Hollywood
nice.
has been finished off. They want to put pressure on Crazy, and look at
Okay,
this.
Crazy, nice.
CAG Osaka.
Wait, that's like that's 3 teams? Bro, that's 3 teams.
Like all of a sudden, JP are caught in the middle of nowhere. Osaka kicks things off. Garnet is going to knock out Crazy, making things a little bit easier for MTR to deal with.
And now again, commotion still continues. Fights on 3 fronts. The trifecta going on. Sixta, he's got to deal with Rex as MTR.
Is BGMI the local tournament this intense too? Like third party after third party? Or it's just like it's mostly because of the global teams doing aggressive plays.
They've got their eyes pincered.
This is intense, bro. Third party after third party. I feel like I'm watching PEL and PMGC.
Rescue from K9. All right, things are looking quite interesting, but Rex, for MTR, they have made their road. They're backed off, just playing around the warehouses. This is where trouble increases for JPX. How are they going to get out of this sticky spot? As for Goblin, he goes big. Yamak has fallen down. Beast drawing attention from elsewhere, and Reignite taking fight on 2 different fronts. They've got their hands full already.
Where's the RX?
Oh, they do have their hands full indeed. And I think they are not going to be able to get rid of anything that they're holding on to.
Soul's going to push out? No, Soul cannot push out. D plus Kia is watching Soul players.
But still ends up
K9, 7 Nilums.
K9 Esports, 7 finishes on the board, doing quite well for themselves. 4-man roster still holding strong and going after Team Soul next.
Joker.
That could have been.
He's been brought back up, but
Perfect
K9,
nade. Oh, nice, Joker.
eyes on him. Now this will be
nice
the
try,
end
nice
of
try.
Soul once again, courtesy to the beautiful grenade by Beast. And finally, Beast has
DK.
stepped up.
I don't think they have zone at the compound there. They're going to push up.
Pulling the anchors, but now Beast finding
They're going to
himself
third party.
back,
Yeah, they're going
and
to third
now
party.
Mysterious Four
DK
even
is going to
closing
third party
in
the fight between
on
K9
Omega.
and M4.
He's been stellar.
Let's see
Bunny closing
how he
in.
played out for
Omega,
them.
He dodges that and
They can
instantly
definitely
the
hear the
push
shot.
comes
The shot
in on
on the
him.
close range,
Ninja
the
Boy
kill
comes for the
feed.
rescue, takes Nis
DK.
shot down, but for Ninja Boy,
Still in the
he's got a
compound? Oh
nade
no.
incoming.
Are they coming?
Esports, they need to win this game.
Is DK pushing up the compound?
And that's the only way they also can
Oh.
take a lead. Mysterious 4K9 match is very important for them. And this fight could be the game-deciding fight. Because this is the highest priority hill. In the next zone, this is the
Xifan,
hill
you
that
hear
gives
me
you
going to
vision
collab
of
with
the
Pale?
open
Wait,
field
what?
down south. And both the teams do
I mean, I'm down to play with her, but she's too big, I think, for me to play with her.
In favor of either of these
I think
survivors,
Wim
but
played with her previously,
for
right?
the latest stage,
Before
I think
she's like
CH
this
is going to
famous.
get involved. But for now, CH, this has gotten dragged out for way too long, man. And out of nowhere, MTR was the team getting wiped out. What?
Now I think it's in its conclusive phases. As the last player of JPX.
Too big. I'm talking about the channel size, guys. I'm talking about the channel size, the viewership.
And the numbers who overwhelmed JPX and now the South Korean team out of commission.
Who's her?
As
He's,
for Nebula,
I don't know. Is he the
Nebula
most
staying afloat for
known?
quite some time, and even
Is she
DRX,
the
they
most
refuse to
known
bow down.
BGMI creator?
Sexy.
Like female creator?
Final player surviving, and he's been put to rest. Phoenix, he gets the job done, but DRX again make it inside the top 7 with decent amount of finishes, but D plus Key out of nowhere. They come in and suddenly start dismantling
Yeah,
K9 as
DK is
Kratos
pushing.
continues on with his onslaught. As for Nebula Esports, they might be challenged, and CAG Osaka, they know who their next target is.
Yeah, but Nebula Esports have made it to the top 6 of this game. And with 5 finishes, if they end up securing the chicken dinner, I think, again, another opportunity for Nebula to cut down on the difference.
No way you said the
Another
channel
point
size?
added to
It
the
is,
tally
no?
as see
Pale
AG
Gaming.
Osaka get wiped out
She had
from
a
this
she
game.
had he she has a
That's
huge
long way
following.
for Nebula Esports to go.
YouTube, Instagram.
But look at D plus Kia. Not a single man lost. 5 finishes secured already. The
Okay,
East is
DK pushed
controlled
out.
all to themselves.
Hey,
And
MTR was still there.
somebody needs to rattle them up. Yeah, MTR. They've made that narrow escape. I think one surviving member. But what's concerning is D plus Kia. If they get a chicken dinner, maybe the Indian dreams might shatter once again. Mysterious.
Yeah, I saw that. She got nominated for streamers. I was saying.
Phenomenal, but they could not get the chicken
She's
dinner.
like huge.
This
But
time,
is she the
Boss wanna
biggest
change things
female
around.
streamers or content creators in India?
Do something
Gaming
different.
space wise?
Apologies, Mysterious
Is
Force
she the
did in
biggest?
fact play quite well.
Oh, are they pushing? DK pushing
Chicken dinner,
M4?
but plus Kia.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting to see.
Trying to push
Also doing
it.
drive-by.
This is the fight that we've all been waiting
M4
for.
3
Hero
players
right in front of
versus
D
a
plus
full
Kia,
squad of DK.
having the better numbers.
If they
not
somehow
out-
clutch this,
out
I'd be
of
amazed.
Snowjaw. That's going to be quite concerning.
Oh, that
for
nade.
them.
Oh, that's quite close to Fabian.
Korea versus India.
Managed to walk out the damage radius, but look at the split D plus Kiev going. I think it's going to be down to the utility and Mysterious 4. They're getting distracted. They're nading the wrong direction.
Oh,
This off play
also
from D plus Kia is
from
the
downtown,
reason
the
they're
double
considered
knock.
One of the best names, one of the best
1v3?
in the game.
Also?
Hero, last man
1v3.
surviving. Well,
He did a 1v3 on
can't
M4.
be a hero for his
Yup.
team every single time.
1v-
Gets wiped out by
1v3.
D plus Kia. A
Also
very
1v3
clean
M4, right here.
execution put on display, and
What a
out of
nade.
nowhere, they've been holding on. They've kept their heads down this entire time, but finally, when it comes time to close out the match, all 4 players from D plus Kia are up and out on the move. They've taken control.
Not gonna
of
lie,
their fixes, and
also
now it
made
becomes
it look
very
so
difficult
easy.
to take this
Just
game
like
away
randomly
from
threw a
them.
nade,
This
2
is gonna be a
knocks,
D plus chicken dinner.
crashed in,
Yeah, surely it's
pump,
their game to
just
lose.
boom, boom, boom.
Even for Mad Kings, they're looking quite
3
paranoid.
kills. Just
They
like
know
that.
that there's one bugger just hiding around. It's Sukyu.
Yeah, DK's gonna get a win, guys.
But even for Nebula,
My
they'll
prediction
have to close
is
in.
right.
Now it's going to be a fortress defense scenario. Where does the circle shift next? If it goes out of hospital, then Mad Kings, they're in a world of trouble. Because, like you said, D plus Kia, they've got a complete spread. They've got that eastern side to themselves. But Nebula, they've got to make a move. So Nebula can actually act as a wild card in this entire situation. Whilst Mad Kings, they'll have to play the best BGMI of their lives.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, even then, they might fall a bit short, but Nebula Esports being exported out, top 4 finish is not going to be that beneficial to them. They need more. They need the chicken.
Yeah, it's not
or they
PayPal,
need to
bro.
rack up
I've seen some
and
people
steal all the
like
finishes that are there. Phoenix,
typing like
could have
a
been worse.
PayPal gaming.
And well, it is. It turns out to be
And
the
they-
worst. Gets taken
And they
out
were
by the
saying,
players
yeah,
on
I
the
couldn't find
finish,
her.
denied to the players from
Where
D+Kia.
can I find a PayPal
Last shot
gaming?
does not
It's
get
not
hit.
PayPal, bro.
One more man remaining inside of Nebula Esports Kratos.
It's
but I
not
think
PayPal, bro.
The game has been decided. MTR.
Do you know Stacks?
might
Yes,
end
I
up
know.
finishing third.
I know
Kratos
Stacks is
can't
a
really
big
go
muscle,
beyond
man.
that,
Muscle,
get
man.
beyond that red
Stacks.
moment he is spotted out. Either D plus or Mad Kings are going to finish him off.
Intense moments. Everybody's just waiting, Johnny, for the circle to actually close in. Silence taking over. D plus Kia not overextending. Even Mad Kings are
Ooh,
aware
what an
of the
angle there.
situation
He's
right
holding
now.
with FPP.
It's not looking good for them. D plus Kia. Now they will inch in a further little close. But this is where it's going to be interesting. I want to see if the edges that they're holding around the edge of the zone, the moment they come out, will they have to reveal themselves? If that's the case, then maybe D plus Kia will have to go for a push. And that is a window that Mad Kings can really capitalize on. And then there's Kratos. This man has been phenomenal in this
Why do I
game.
feel
Nebula
in
Esports
this
has
tournament,
had
like
a great
current,
tournament. Mad
just
Kings we saw
from what I'm seeing so
winner
far,
yesterday.
why do I feel like,
Shadow 2 plus
for example,
surviving.
like the first region is gonna be like Korea,
create something
like a
special here.
Korean teams. The second would be India. The third would be Japanese teams.
Let's
You
see
guys agree?
the pace.
I think Indian teams are performing better than
Drops
Japanese teams
at-
here in the lobby.
No options are available to anyone to try and initiate these fights. Although all of that is going to change in the next 40 seconds. We are going to be down to the end game. D plus Kia, although setting themselves up for that final move, for the pounce on
I mean,
that hospital
we
building.
only see some like short moments of
Leaving
like a
the
Japanese
red,
players popping off,
they
right? But
want to
like
move from the southern side of
the
this
I think
hill.
Japanese players are most known
It's gonna be tricky to make
for
things
their
work if,
mechanic skills, but
Mad
we
Kings
don't really
end up
see
getting
any
the
of
read on
that.
this,
Like,
but they're heading towards Kratos.
we don't
They wanna
really see
finish him
most of
off,
it
and they
right
succeed
here.
as well. 9 eliminations on the board for D plus Kia. And now, I think escape options for Mad Kings have been taken away. Then D plus Kia, I think the intention is to end this game with at least 12 eliminations. Worst case scenario, they end at 10.
Look at with what finesse they tried to execute this. They knew that Kratos was hiding. They went towards the lower grounds, avoiding Mad Kings completely in the process.
I
If
want
that
a
would have
zone.
even happened, Fabian was already present.
I
for the
want a
trade.
zone
So
closed
D plus
right
Kia
on hospital,
making absolutely
so
no
that
mistakes.
it will make DK
Pretty
push
much,
into the
their
hospital.
game, their chicken dinner almost in the bag. Till the
It seems
point
like
of
it
overhead
is.
shadow, they
It
need to
is
cook.
pushing.
And Nolbu providing cover
It
fire,
is.
and D plus Kia finally blitzing through, and this is where Mayday arrives.
Oh, now
Let's see though.
it's gonna be.
Sukyu, he sees how Fabian saw him.
Did he see?
Fabian
Oh, no,
is
he's
just setting
toying.
it up. The
He didn't
shotgun
see.
is ready now.
He didn't
He sees
see.
the second
They didn't
man.
see.
He hasn't-
Oh, now he see.
Do they see him or not?
Now
They
he
saw
sees.
him. They were pranking him. They were playing with his mind. They were playing with his emotions. They made
Bro,
him
he-
feel safe. A false
shouldn't
sense
move.
of
Like,
comfort
no,
given,
no.
but that gets taken away. But same thing could happen to D plus Kia as Nolbo
Wait,
in the back line.
Clutch
has
God
been
is
knocked
playing for
out.
Mad?
Now it's
Playing for
down
this
to players
team?
from Mad Kings. The util goes flying, but it makes absolutely no
Clutch gotta play for
contact.
Team Godlike
3
previously, right?
versus 2, and D plus Kia, they still want to play it safe.
Why don't they
That's
get
not
on the
angle
roof?
where the nade is gonna connect
Get on-
from, but
bro,
Shadow
get on the
OG,
roof.
He doesn't want to give up.
Bro,
Apollo
there's a roof.
Still there.
Get on
Half
the
his
roof.
HP bar. Oh,
Nice.
what a nade! What
Oh.
a play! Shadow OG on the window pane.
D-throw and
Bounces
DK or
down
what?
into the balcony and takes out both of them. And then there were a 2 versus 2. Mad Kings versus D plus Kia.
Still an even Steven situation.
Jump outside.
And
Nah,
Mad
they
Kings,
can't. They
they're
got-
on the driver's seat. Suddenly D plus Kia, they look rattled. And this is where Mad Kings need to hold on to their composure.
Get on. Wait,
No room
get
for
on the
error.
roof.
Fabian
Get on
still
the roof.
leading, and this
He
is
could be
where
dead.
Paul or Shadow, somebody's
on the
gonna make
roof.
another move. They've got 2 grenades to work with. They'll have to make sure it's precise, but Shadow, he's taking a different step. I think
Yeah.
he's heard Osal, and now they cannot give enough room for the players of D plus Kia. to
Nice,
actually
Apollo.
trigger that revive,
Nice
but this
angle.
is actually
Oh, that
working
would
in
be
the
huge.
favor
That
of
would be
Mad
huge.
Kings. They've
That
got
would be
that
huge.
crossfire set up, built up.
They
and
cornered
Apollo,
DK.
he cannot
They
miss.
cornered the
Shadow
DK.
jumps in out of nowhere like a
look at me
madman.
shot.
He keeps that
Oh,
hot
what is
on
this?
DPS, ran
Oh.
out of ammunition, but towards the end, it is going to be Mad Kings,
actually
and that
dethroned
bad
DK, bro.
performance that
QE4?
somehow have stolen
Bro,
the
look at the
chicken
crowd going
dinner
crazy for them.
From the grasp of
Damn.
D plus Kia. This is what we wanted. This is
Sheesh.
BGMI at its highest order.
Hey man, the Kings arrive and look at the kingdom bowing down in front of them.
Bro.
The crowd on its feet, Mad Kings at the ready, but even
Clutching
with
on
this chicken
DK
dinner, the
as a
question
duo?
is, where will they end up on the leaderboard? Considering
Mad
the
Kings?
competitors, the teams they are
They
up
call
against
themselves
have
Mad
also
Kings for a
done,
reason.
if not equally well, better than
Yeah,
how
he
they've
was talking
done.
about why don't you go to
That
the
is
roof,
most
like Xifan said.
phenomenal game Mad
See?
Kings have delivered so far. And what happened in the end, it's really hard to believe. D plus Kia choking like
Like,
that,
why didn't they
and
go on the
Mad
roof though?
Kings
I feel like if you get on the roof, that would be
I
even
would
more.
differ.
That would be
wasn't
an
a
easy,
choke.
like
The nade
even
that fell on
easier
Fabian,
chicken.
That was so lucky.
I mean, look at this. Look at this trajectory. How it bounced and ricocheted through 2 different objects,
Yeah.
and then it hits the golden spot. It feels like it was
They could literally,
destined,
like,
but
literally
more than a
coordinated them
choke
from
neck,
the-
I feel
from the
like it
rooftop
was Mad
position.
Kings, being very special in that moment. Yes, there was a little bit of that luck, but towards the
Yeah.
end, that presence of mind where they formed that that little bit of a split.
Oh,
that is where Mad
sheesh.
Kings
On
got the
DK?
edge. This was
On
stellar.
DK?
This was amazing, and certainly this was unbelievable.
It indeed was. But now moving the conversation on towards D plus Kia and their performance.
G5, Mad Kings were predicted to be at 18 by all the casters and the zone experts. They said Mad Kings is easy team. Did they not performing well? Did they not perform well in the previous
Exactly.
tournaments?
I mean, and even Mysterious 4 and Nebula getting taken out before D plus Kia, that means the second pot is open.
Exactly. Nebula Esports is definitely having
That's
their own
crazy
struggles.
game,
Will
bro.
the struggles
This game is
continue?
getting crazier.
We'll find out after this one short little break. You guys do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right, be right back, boys. Bathroom. Okay. These matches are getting better and better. You'd love to see it. DK should have gone for the second building and gatekeep them. I mean, both of the buildings are nothing zone, so they couldn't really do that. And the Mad Kings players would be watching from the window, right? I don't think that. DK, I think they used all of their smokes when they pushed to the hospital. Otherwise, they should smoke it, right? I'm pretty sure they used all of their smokes. Do people in China consider China to be part of Asia? I think China is part of Asia, no? Wait, what? I think, yeah, Chinese think China is part
Hello
of Asia.
everyone and welcome back to BMIC 2025. My name is ICBaby12. Joining me is going to be Fixes and Necro as we take you through the English
Fixes and Winsanity
in day number 2. And interesting enough, what a surprising entry of a chicken dinner here. Mad Kings is able to somewhat slow things down for D plus Kia, where things looked really, really close here, where D plus Kia was so close to
This is BGMI.
But again, they still do
Both
really well, but a
Korean
nice
teams and the Japanese teams are playing in BGMI against India teams. And they're
Look, the only reason why I call that a choke is because D plus
Land.
had all the 4 players standing, and Mad Kings had all
This is a
the
LAN
players.
event
D
in
plus Kia
India.
losing out
Wait,
those
which
huge
city
instrumental
is this
players
being
from Rift
hosted?
like that in the fight. That's where pretty much the entire pace of the game.
Which
was
city,
decided.
in India? This is it, I guess.
The fallen comrade, but somewhere down line, he should have accepted. He should have expected the nade. We all know we have seen a lot of those nades where players try to bounce it off the window frame, and once again, that's what happened. The grenade pretty much ricocheted off of that and just fell right next to him.
I vehemently disagree. I feel like D plus
Oh, it's at the
Kia,
capital?
they did not make a lot of
Oh.
mistakes. I mean, they took that fight against MTR.
Jupiter.
Everything was looking all fine and dandy. There was that one grenade to tussle them over, and that moment, it was that sheer luck. But also, it was Mad Kings playing excellent in that situation.
I agree, but when we talk about nades, we talk about Grenadiers himself here. Osao
But people were talking about BGMI has bad optimization over PUBG Mobile. Like, did you guys actually test it? Like, you play PUBG Mobile and your device would lag less on PUBG Mobile compared to BGMI?
Do things too well at day number 1, but today they are very, very consistent here. But do you think that D plus KL is going to be a contender for the trophy now?
Oh, interesting.
They still had a lot of elimination.
I wonder why it's different. Why there's a difference?
Second spot, which means they also got 6 placement points. We've also got the top 5 players on the screen. Kratos from Nebula Esports managing to rack up 5 finishes, so even that's going to keep Nebula in the race.
Now, speaking of the race as well, I'm also curious to see how K9's performance is going to be affecting the standings right now as well, because they were also one of the teams that is in that conversation. A small little recovery. Seems like they will get themselves 47 points, a little bit of a decent games.
Sorry, let me move this out of the way so that we can check the
now
leaderboard.
in the number 3.
Madden moved up to 7th.
Yeah, the takeaway for K9 was, Beast now looks in form, but
And Nas
K9
is
did
dropping
make the best out of
down.
the situation. We saw AKOP that 1v4
DRX,
against
DK.
What's gone wrong with GDR right at the 16th position? Not acceptable. But
Oh,
Mad Kings
JPX
after
is
that
from
chicken
Korea? I
wins
thought
their
it's from
second,
Japan.
So far. But they
Okay.
still need to work on their consistency a little bit. Nongshim Red Force, they're losing a little bit of steam. But Nebula,
India
let's
is
not
beating
count
out
them out.
Japan.
I mean, they made
It's
some
huge,
really
guys.
amazing plays.
India is beating out Japanese teams. It's huge.
So that's a big concern. I think they only secured 2 points.
Exactly. Ever since the Rondo map, things has taken a little bit of shift here coming from DRX. And it seems to me, when it comes towards the map of Aaron Gale, the Indian teams has been doing really, really well here for the past few games so far. Even yesterday.
All right, guys, I got a question for you guys.
Really
Who's
well
the
here.
most handsome BGMI players,
But of
appearance-wise,
course now,
in your
let's take a
opinion?
little bit more onto
Who's
what
the like the most handsome
also
BGMI
every
players?
single factor here. based
I want to
on
know
this
if
standings,
the
now
Chinese
we're
people's
officially
taste
past the
is
halfway
different
mark
than Indian
of
people's taste.
Entire 18 matches total. Who do you think has the biggest shot to lift the trophy here after a total of 9 matches?
I think, of course, the
Oh, I see a lot of Snacks and Jonathan pick.
Yeah, I do understand for the
Bro,
past
Sarah is from
few
Japan. I'm talking
I
about
think they only
India.
secured 1 or 2
Like
points.
BGMI
It's
players.
a little bit concerning, but at the end of the day, if you really look at the team's past,
Oh shit, Chaz be flying. Bro,
I
what?
still believe in the upcoming games,
Snacks?
DRX
Wait,
will
wait, wait.
probably dominate.
So, okay.
Honestly speaking,
Snack
again,
versus
DRX, of course,
Paraboy.
they're one of the strongest teams of the
Who's
South
more
Korean
handsome?
region, but when you look at their international experience, they do not have a lot. And
Snacks
yes,
versus
they're on
Paraboy.
top right now. That's all fine and dandy, but it's gonna still take something special, something like what
Snacks is
teams
still more
have played
handsome?
against the likes of D plus Kia to take down DRX. I think teams are really getting
Like
into
who's
the zone.
okay?
I
Let me.
hope,
Who's the
Indian team and
most
Japanese bounce back.
handsome
Officially halfway point, halfway
Indian
more to go. Man,
celeb,
with that
like
smaller
celebrity?
recovery puts themselves into the top 8.
Not we're
Are
not
they in the
talking
race
about
for the top
BGMI
1 or
players
not?
anymore. We're
We
talking
shall
about
see,
the
because we're
Indian
jumping into
celeb.
a small little interview
Who's the most
on stage
handsome?
right now.
Thank you so much, casters. And इस समय मेरे साथ है making the road. And इस समय इन्होंने एक रास्ता बनाया है.
Still Snacks? Wait, is Snacks the most handsome like the male in India right now? Am I tripping?
And the Hindi. Japanese.
Wait.
So, इस समय पीयूष
Heretic?
मैं
Let me Google her. Let me Google him.
ये IGL हैं of the team. 16th
Heretic.
position से 15th position पर आए हैं.
Oh, okay.
Momentum
He
की
got the
तलाश में हैं.
he got the.
Used to the whole
Is he like a pure Indian? Because I feel like he looks kind of like American in a way. Wait, let me make this louder.
第にあったんですけど、今は15に行っていました。何が間違ったのが、それで何が考えていますか？
自分たちのムーブをまずちゃんとできていなかったことと、VC のコミュニケーションが納得いくものができてなかったので、そこを改善するともっとポイントは。
Wait, I mark 1259. Most handsome man in India is me. I like the confidence, bro. I like the confidence.
और miscommunication के यहाँ पर of course बात की है IGL ने लेकिन exactly
Well, actually, didn't know.
उसको सुधारने के लिए अब आगे के जो matches हैं उसमें क्या करने वाली है making the road थोड़ा सा differently ताकि चीजें इनके लिए थोड़ा सा better हो जाए.
So like in Indian like culture, do you guys like for example for women, Indian women, do they like men with beard more? Because I see like Snacks has like a lot of beard.
इनका कहना है कि ये इनका पहला ऐसा प्रोग्राम है, इसलिए अभी अपनी मेंटालिटी को यहाँ सेट होने दे रहे हैं. इसके साथ साथ धीरे-धीरे जैसे ये इवेंट आगे बढ़ेगा उसके साथ-साथ ये देखेंगे किस तरीके से चीजें इनके लिए जाती हैं.
Of course, 50% of this tournament is over. We still have 1.5
I
days
see.
of matches left. तो क्या making the road इस समय confident लग रही है कि they might make it to the global stage?
It takes a lot of time to like trim it well though. I feel like that's why I just like shave it.
とんかつをできるかできないか何に考えていますか？
とんかつはもちろんします。まだ前半しか終わってないので、後半もっと自分たちのスタイルを貫き通せるように頑張
No,
りたい
they
と思い
like
ます。
a guy with a government job. Wait, so in India, if there's someone who work with the government, does that mean they are like they have like really high pay compared to regular average India people?
So let's head back to the casters desk.
Well, as Rohit did say as well, we have officially reached the halfway point. The race continues as well.
You don't agree with the beer? Wait, so in India, military people couldn't have the beer? You have to shave it or you can keep it?
Of day 3 itself. Can they maintain the lead? Only time will tell, because now we're seeing a lot of comebacks here, especially here in day number 2. Now, interesting enough here, we're going towards the next 3 games. Any surprising names that came back today?
To be honest, we are yet to see DRX and D plus Kia playing the Miramars, and we know how strong the South Koreans are.
Bro, you guys,
So
bro, the chat is
Indian teams and the Japanese to
the chat is flying, bro. I can't even see.
Game, they'll have to make it theirs. I think Necro and we both
Depends on the
if
ranks.
didn't believe in K9. If I feel like this team still has that spark, They need a
Wait, does Jonathan have a
Of
beard?
course, when we talk about
I think Jonathan
the
doesn't.
day
Wait,
itself as well,
am I
here, we've
tripping?
had a lot of
Jonathan
movements
doesn't have a
throughout
beard.
all
Wait, let me
three
check.
games as well. We can see the excitement in the arena. Everybody's just cheering for their favorite team. But you know what? This is the beauty of a game.
No, Jonathan
right?
does.
It doesn't.
No.
It transcends the boundaries.
Jonathan
of
shaped it.
nations,
Yeah,
of
yeah.
countries. Everybody loves a good game, and today's games has been phenomenal. And you can see the fans just enjoy
Jonathan,
some good
do we have a
BGMI
picture of
action
Jonathan
right
with a beard? That'd be. I wonder how would Jonathan look with a beard.
They're just having a fun time, but I'm pretty sure watching Mad Kings clutch that situation out in such a way, the crowd was going bonkers. They were going wild, especially the position for Mad Kings in that situation.
Oh, they're already playing right now.
It was phenomenal.
Oh,
I'm not sure how they're
that
able
dude
to
is
come
flexing
up
with
with
his
that
girl.
fight.
Oh,
One thing is for
Chief.
sure, Mad Kings now
Chief
might just be off to a
offended.
fantastic start in the upcoming games.
Yeah, however, we have to take a look towards Nebula as well. It seems like things are not looking too good as well. They've made a lot of serious mistakes, and Adi is just not too happy about how things has happened so far. Even OG as well is not looking too good. They're trying a couple stuff here and there, but you know, pressure is not really that high on
Whoa,
OG.
Godlike comeback. Godlike is not even in a tournament.
Surprised by Mad
They
Kings
didn't qualify for
that game
this.
itself. Like, I agree with you guys. It could be luck, it could be skill, it could be a little bit of moments as well. And if you think about the circumstances that Mad Kings was put in, they started a journey with a very, very tough dip. You know, they were.
Yo, thank you guys for the 556K sub on YouTube. Appreciate you all. Like and sub if you guys want to see more esports content live stream.
That's the very essence
Right.
of BGMI. A little bit of luck, a
Like
little
and
bit of
subscribe.
skill, and a little bit of that brilliance, right? You encompass it all together, and that was Mad Kings. But then again,
Ooh, they got the Soul jerseys there.
However, also overshadowed the fact that AKOP, Nebula Esports.
Like one thing I like about the BGMI scene is like I think the fans are pretty genuine. Like I can really see the passion coming out of them supporting their favorite teams.
No, I like that you actually
Like
brought
in
out Seoul as
PL,
well.
it's
There
mostly
were a
like
lot of expectations onto Seoul,
it's just like a
especially
player
when
because
after they
in PL
won,
there's
they
just like a
were
lot of
in the
fangirls,
top
right?
three, and now things haven't
I just say
been
they
too
love a
good.
player more
And we
than
saw
the
moments
team.
from
But it
Gotham,
seems
we
like
saw
in
moments
India,
from
like
Coco,
they love their
Joker
team,
as
bro.
well as
When they say they love it, they love it. They mean it.
for his
You know, they
individual
actually
powers
mean
of
it.
clutching things big
So
times as a solo warrior,
that's like really nice to see. I like the whole atmosphere here for BGMI.
went wrong for Seoul, Necro?
In my personal opinion, it just feels like Seoul, they really do want to execute their main gameplay, but for some reason, the
Like
randomness of the game
you know, like because when the camera pans to the audience, right, they be hyping. But like if you pan the camera to PL and the girls be like this.
positionings on the board, but it does feel like Seoul is contesting a lot of those fights that they already have a disadvantage in, and I'm speaking of the positional disadvantage.
Of course, when we
The
talk
girls
about
be like
Seoul,
that.
Miramar is their best map so far in BMIC. But before we get into the map of Miramar, we are going to be down towards the last Erangel of day 2 itself for BMIC, and we're going to be jumping straight into the game right now.
All right, this is the third game or the fourth game?
The big bird in the skies once again. This
Let me
time
check.
starting from Lipovka towards
Fourth? Okay.
This playing flop path that does
Let's
lead
go.
to
Let's get
balance,
it.
But if you do want to move on towards this Noka military base, now that's going to be a tough stretch. I really do want to see where God's Reign's going to be dropping. God's Reign is currently on the 16th spot, all the way at the bottom in the overall standings, and I'm pretty sure that's got to be.
And by the way,
mind-boggling. But what else is
if you know, you know. All right.
shut down in such a way by
We'll have Wen casting BGMI before GTA 6.
At this point, it's quite annoying also. I'll tell you why. We haven't seen a single.
Not only you have Win,
circle yet. It's been so many games of Wrangle. I want to see that happen.
you
I wanna
have
see Masala really
King
come out.
Chung-eun's
I wanna see
cousin,
how the Korean teams, South Korean teams,
Xifan Chung-eun,
Japanese teams
doing the
react to
watch party for
situation. What
BGMI.
happens when everything is going up for a toss? We've seen circles happening around the eastern side. We've seen circles happening around the west. Maybe a northern circle. I'll take
Now
that
it
as
will.
well.
I think there will be a southern circle.
You
This zone's
think?
going to move on towards this Nuka military base, and this will be one of the best games that we will witness. Reject as well. In the past couple of games, Reject has been struggling too.
I didn't even get 1K likes, guys. Come on,
Absolutely clutched out.
tap your cute fingers. Let's go. Let's get it past 1,000 likes right now
In the past
for King Chung-eun.
they're not really having a good time.
I think, OG, I feel like they're not playing to win here. That's pretty much clear. Because
If I didn't do my hair, I look like his cousin.
And of course, AKOP going through medical conditions.
You look the same.
As a team. And you know, this is the talk.
Are you high? I'm not high, bro.
You were having,
I'm just
on
excited
deck
for the
about
tournament.
What's also wrong with iControl? I think Ice pretty much answered that. You know, it's always those solo plays they're relying upon. We need to see that little bit of cohesion amongst the players, that team game that will help them flourish. But this is.
Or you know what? You know, like people went viral for one thing, right? For example, like Cappy Gaming went viral for his single tab, really fast single tabbing in the game, right?
I do feel like
People went viral for some certain things. Maybe that's my viral elements right here.
They are already starting things off in a disadvantage. We've seen so many fights where Soul is taking an uphill battle, which is of course going to be a major disadvantage for you. And
Maybe King Chun is the one, bro. That can make me 1 million subscribers.
At this point, they'll have to
I literally wait. What if I cosplay King Chun and play PUBG Mobile and name the title King Chun playing PUBG Mobile? That'd be crazy. Literally. I feel like people's gonna watch, isn't it? And that's not talking English, but like talking random ass, like, you know, Korean. People's gonna be. People look is gonna watch. You're not gonna lie, bro. King Chun is live.
Dropping down on Yasnaya in Rondo, they had a very explosive start, Necro. But now we can see that also phasing out.
God's Reign's heading towards
I think King Chun wouldn't mind, right?
for God's Reign.
Would a King Chun mind if I cosplay him?
It's going to be smooth as of now.
Will my plays get bombed by him? Probably not, I guess.
God's Reign's going to be burning through a decent bit of time in the early game.
I game good.
And maybe that's
All right, so like it's giving him the good face, right? Even in gaming. So
about him, but one thing is for sure, they're also struggling when it comes to firefights. They're also struggling when it comes to placing themselves in the good spots. And if you're just not able to convert the firefights, you will.
nah, bro, we're gonna get assassinated.
I mean, for God's Reign at this point.
Wait, do we have any people who done the King cosplay stream?
1v4 like that. For GDR, today's day has not been theirs. And ideally, we did have this chatter with.
Are you scared of Xifan? Of course I'm scared, bro. Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared to? You know, are you scared for getting assassinated? Make a review on iPad Pro M5. I'm gonna do a lot of device review as well. For those of you who just came into my channel, I play PUBG Mobile. I'm a PUBG Mobile creator. I play mobile games. I do a lot of mobile devices gaming review. For the iPad M5, it's not optimized yet, so there's no point to do a review when the device can only run super low resolution and 60 FPS gameplay. So once it optimizes on 120 FPS, so that I can play on the device properly, I'll do the review.
I loved it, those trades so quick, but more importantly, Adi as an individual, he's an IGL. We haven't seen him fragging like this, and he's also doing that throughout this entire tournament. Those trades, those utilities that he's lofting around, really making a lot of giving a lot of answers for Nebula, and that's the reason for their success. But when you talk about the circle center,
17 Pro Max review, I'm still cooking it. It's taking longer than I expected.
Yeah, I understand that this time it's going to be somewhere around shooting range, and K9, they're making sure they control shooting range. But for D plus Kia, we cannot give them that much space. Again, that respect being shown. Why and how?
I think it's just DRX and their brilliance.
If I'm doing a reaction video on one of the DK player, should I do also first or Nobu? Let me know in the chat, guys.
It's still quite early in the game. Our teams are busy looting. That's the whole point. And DRX, it's like they just got the basic stuff and they instantly started to make the move on the board. They want to prioritize the positioning more than loot. But to be honest, there's two ways to look at it.
Nobu.
Time in the mid phase, DRX might just run out of the loot, and that's where the real struggle might begin for them. But I'm pretty sure the game plan's going to be simple.
Wait, I mean, Nobu is known for, I guess. To be honest, I don't even know what are these two players known for. I know Nobu is like the FMVP and stuff, but for also, he's also most known for his. He's also most known for his like mechanics or what?
Of reignite after going for the boys of CAG Osaka. Nebula Esports, they're showing so much heart into this competition. It means so much. Again, chasing down the players of Reignite. They need to make sure, however, they do not overcommit. And Nebula Esports, they drew that line, but CAG Osaka,
Oh, the
this
man's
time
caught.
things are
Come
starting
on,
to flip.
NBE, you don't want to
And
get this.
now Nebula
You don't want to
Esports
fight this
might,
early.
feel a little rattled because they were really
Secure
not
that
expecting CAG Osaka to also be
place in the
crossing
zone.
paths at the very same
Play as a
time. But
4.
still, somehow they've kept themselves out of harm's way. But you never know what's going to happen next.
How can you not love this team? Nebula is so proactive, so quick, and so aggressive. Every single time, just putting on an absolute show. And the crazy part is they're actually pretty good at it doing so. That just adds on even more. And for Nebula Esports, as of now, I'm pretty sure a few elimination points will be the added bonus, but they're just searching for a decent spot. A power position that's going to give them a lot of control.
I mean, just 12 points shy. Imagine Nebula getting a chicken dinner. They'll hold on. In fact, take their first spot for themselves for the D plus Kia. They've also been on the chase and
Xifan, I feel that you want to react to Pale Gaming.
Excellence truly lies, and that's
Cap.
going to happen after this. 2 more games of Miramar. For Mad Kings, even this team has been showing so much heart.
There are so many players
Coming
that
to
I
this
can react on,
competition.
bro.
I'll be
This is
honest,
actually
I
crazy.
do not have a lot of expectations from Mad
This
Kings.
this tournament is in
After
India
what
right
they
now,
did in the
in the
previous game,
capital of
I think
India.
I'm slowly also starting to become a believer.
True that.
They might not win, but they'll ruffle a lot of feathers.
Definitely. There's a big chance. And what if Mad Kings actually ends things off in the second spot?
That would be crazy.
That's a big chance. If Mad Kings keep on securing these big wins, that's going to help them a lot. Yeah, consistency not there, but they're relying on those.
No, not on Infinix, bro.
But as of now, for True
Is this
Rivers,
Infinix team
getting
good,
bounced
bro?
out in such a way by
We were.
Fox Rain from all the
Oh
different
my god.
angles. Kyo, the man's completely caught off guard.
Because we saw them getting deleted by OG.
And now for True Rippers, the best possible circumstance is going to be to back away or maybe try and fight back from the off angle. You can already see Jelly wrapping up from the back lines, and Jelly as well as catching a few fadeaway shots. True Rippers, they know it's a fight taken down to a 3-on-3. Kyo was able to find that one knock, and that's why True Rippers can still stand a chance to
Infinix is
convert it
very
back.
consistent.
Oh, Neo was almost on the verge being shut down once again as Hydro, a few returning shots taken against the guy.
How much are the newest Infinix fell?
He replies back.
Everything depended on Delta.
I think
and he messed
Infinix
that
is
one
kind of
up,
like
GDR.
a
In a world of trouble
budget
now,
kind of
Justin,
device,
he has a
right?
different
For
angle for
when it
himself,
comes
but True
to
Rippers, that
these
is all that
things.
they needed. Just showing the players of GDR apart, but Kyo Lamau, that's a loss that they'll have to settle with.
Infinix is actually top
For
5 in
GDR,
every tourney, bro. What?
It's like it's an absolute
Really?
collapse. Necro sitting at the 15th position, 33 points. And interesting developments. Orangutan, they're going after DRX.
GT30? How much does GT30 cost
First knock.
in India? In how many dollar? How much dollar?
It's like God's Reign have played passive for such a long time, for years. And now
Wait,
switching
Infinix
to
are the one who
aggressive style.
deleted the Godlike from
It's not really
BMSD?
working out for them.
Oh,
They're too
really?
used to playing that defensive and passive play style. What do you think?
Strategy-based the team.
I think they were, again, unprepared in this fight. And the way they approached it, all these players not being able to separate themselves
300
from those
USD?
angles and True Rippers, just being the better teams in terms of how they've been trying to adjust. And for Nebula, I think it's going to be interesting because Nebula seems like the only Indian team that can actually lift the trophy here, at least for now. Or maybe even
All right, let me ask you guys this: IQ or Infinix?
They've got a decent spot. Just hunkering it down on that spot. MTR, even they find that opener against Soul, and Soul as well down a man. That's got a sting. JP around the ruin side.
Chat's flying. Chat's flying IQ.
But day 2, man, it's been an absolute
Yeah, I think IQ is better. It's just like just on paper, right? The specs are just like better with the IQ phones.
But that's not the case. God's Reign, the game's
The
already
IQ
down to
15, the IQ 15. I went to their conference, the launch thing they had in China. Bro, they packed a lot of things in that one phone.
Looking on going aggressive, maybe mess things up for the other team.
IQ 15 is gonna be kind of like a huge. I feel like.
What's gonna happen next? But for
You guys know when's IQ 15 is gonna launch in India?
started off so well.
Also, I'm gonna do the IQ 15 gaming review as well because I have 2 IQ 15, and I'm gonna give away 1 IQ 15 to my subscribers. So make sure you subscribe. and wait for
Where does
the
it go?
giveaway
Does it go
announcement.
Towards the northern side, towards the southern. No, the answer is going to be still up in the open.
Don't believe me?
It's going to be a hybrid one. DRX, Nebula, even Orangutan, having a good piece of the pie. But even for Mad Kings, they're making a movement, and now they could face the players of Reignite.
Oh, Mad Kings, Shadow and Clutch God right next to each other. The two big brain.
And the wine's for you.
Are they really gonna pounce back, and are they really gonna shut down Reignite? And yes, they already do start things off. Miz is knocked out, but unfortunately for Clutch God Shadow, his duo is not there in the game anymore. But Pro from the back lines, Taki's, he's already doing a fantastic job. Miz, unfortunately for the man, the recovery's gonna be tough, but already a well-placed nade from Yamuk.
Bro, where you
That's gonna
live?
shut down
It doesn't
both
matter where I
players of
live.
Mad Kings.
I mean China, but
Oh,
the
boy,
giveaway,
Mad Kings
no matter where you
starting
live,
things off with
if
a
you win a
bang in this
giveaway,
fight,
I'll
but now
deliver.
look at where they are.
And just to make matters worse,
Just making sure your
Clutch God
package
got
wouldn't get
taken down
stolen,
from a
right?
Player from Iku Soul, leaving Pro to be the last man surviving, and this was inevitable. This was bound to happen. Mad Kings trying to enter in. Justin, the last surviving member, he's going to be dealt with. Hydro puts the final nail in the coffin, and for True Rippers,
The stage as well. I
finding
Cu-
some
like,
consistency here.
for like
Maybe they're trying
not
to
just
look
the
at OG.
stage.
This is round 5.
like
a
the- I
fight
like the
against
audience.
Kia, Fabian,
Like their passion
already down on his
for
knees,
esports.
and now Osal,
All right,
he's
DK's
got
got
a
in the
lot to
fight with
for now.
OG. Okay,
Oh, Shockers are close and personal and Osal.
I think gun skill wise, OG players has it. Oh,
OG, AKOP.
OG cooking DK or what?
Towards chips. Even that's
Bad
gonna
nade.
find a lot of value. For D plus Kia, the problems aren't there.
Oh,
Constantly
shush.
knocking on the door.
Oh,
As even Noble
also,
falls down and
also.
Osal, he's the only person standing in OG. Without even breaking his sweat. D plus Kia, they've been sent back to lobby.
Sublime stuff once again, and it is a combined team effort.
champion of
Not
India
AKOP
cooked the champion
getting
of
those
Korea.
finishes, but every player of OG contributing to that squad wipe.
What?
Little bit of a help. Unwanted, of course.
Wait,
from
low key,
K9.
I think OG's helping out Indian brothers.
But DRX,
Bro,
they're still
OG's
breathing.
doing all of the
Still alive,
Indian teams a
still in a very
favor,
prime
taking
position.
out top teams in the lobby,
Compounds
so that
Nebula
other Indian
right
teams
next to them.
can have a chance
Imagine teams at
to
the
go to
first and second
PMGC
next to each
and
other.
improve India overall,
And
bro.
Imagine the circle shifting down south. That would be wild.
OG's doing for the greater good.
Definitely catch a few teams off guard.
Next target, DRX. Go, OG.
Choke a lot of teams
Let's
stiff.
go.
Reject. Even they find that threat.
Low key, that's a good strat.
As I think he's
That's how you make your region more slots, right? You already got a slot,
for
right?
OG, they will be
And
pushed a little bit
the
off
price
back
pool is
foot.
not like insane like PMGC.
How was Reject even able to
Take
throw
the
Did I think he
opportunity, target these Korean, Japanese teams, take them out, so that your Indian brothers
And,
have a shot.
Reject, I think,
But again,
this
but
is
DK
all
already
out
have
of
a
the
slot.
He was way out
Even
of
if
it.
DK got in top
But
2,
again, a replay
I
from
guess
what happened.
it doesn't really
AKOP.
matter.
Oh my god, that was a beautiful grenade. And
But
then
low-key, I
quick
thought-
game,
I thi-
being absolutely
I think
perfect.
also
Again, AKOP
stepped out wide. Oh my god, look at him.
things on,
Look at
and,
the fans,
yeah,
bro. Look at the
even
fans.
OG,
I
they
think
are hosting a watch party
also
at their,
misplayed
boot
that a little bit. He stepped out a little bit too
camp. Check
wide.
out if you're not around,
And
the Delhi
otherwise,
NCR.
I feel like he could
But,
probably 1v2
for
there.
now, the circle again keeping us in two minds, but this time skewed towards a certain side. So Reject, quick on their feet. They want to close in.
Did
Little
they
do
say they're
know
targeting the
that it is
DK?
long-shifted
Because
force
if there's
waiting
any
for
team
them
that
with
they
open
should
arms.
target, I think it should be DRX. You don't wanna you don't wanna
From Seoul, tossed
Korean
up towards the
team
players of Mysterious
that don't
Force.
have the
That's no
PMGC
Jonah
slot
Hero.
taking the first
They're already
place.
put to sleep, but even for Seoul, they've lost out in two crucial
Bro,
men.
so
Knuckle is the
cutting
only
the
person
fight.
standing in for Mysterious Force. They've got the man advantage. The fight taken down
Naku,
with
the
0-1.
IGL is on fire. The nade will probably do it. Oh no, he still. Oh no, he did it. Which Indian team has the best gun skill, guys? Is it OG or M4? OG versus M4, 4v4, straight on. Which team is gonna win?
Mysterious Four played this one really well, despite the fact that two of their players initially got taken down to the utility barrage coming in from Iku Soul. They responded with their Molotov of their own, and the rest we saw is history, of course. But for now, AKOP trying to pick a fight against the likes of Nebula, even True Rippers into the mix. All
OG?
these Indian teams fighting amongst each other.
So
while
would you guys
look
say
at
OG
DRX,
has
they're
is
pretty much chilling,
the
maybe
best
sipping on a pina
Indian
colada,
teams when it comes to
enjoying,
gun skill?
deciding what they're gonna do with that global slot they get. I mean, this is discipline at its highest order.
DRX knows the past couple of games they have
Let them fight it
choked
out.
it. They've messed up big time in the past couple of games. Only getting 2 points or 1 point actually out of that. So now DRX knows the depth of the situation, and they just want to play it passive, avoiding as much risk as possible and just getting as many points as possible.
I'm still surprised that Seoul got taken down like that. This is a team that really bounced back in Miramar, but I think the problems in Erangel still pretty much visible, and they've not really done anything to resolve it. But AKOP, fight against Reject. 3 players shrouded inside that smoke. Regioko mustering some courage, maybe trying to gather some information over there as Reject under heavy fire. As those barrage of grenades do come in, but AKOP, did his vehicle just flip? What happened?
Not sure.
He's backed off.
Reject, they're on the run. Reject has been playing quite a passive game themselves, but now they're straight up gonna ram their vehicles against JP, and this time JP, they've got the man advantage. Reject walking in their compound, but still Reggie, he is able to thread that needle and find the knocks. How is Reject even able to do this? Divine gets shut down eventually. The trade's back and forth to JP. They've only got 2 players standing, and the same thing can be said for Reject. This is too much back and forth. As long as Reggie is alive, there's still a big chance for Reject to get this cake.
Crazy Hollywood, 2 players surviving. JPX, they're putting it all that they've
Tell
got.
me this is Wynn's casting,
from
bro.
multiple directions, and Regioko.
He sounds exactly the same as Wynn.
He's gonna get that opener once again. And JPX down to their final man, Hollywood. He's got a grenade though, thrown in the wrong direction. No damage done. 2 rejects. Regioko, final member alive. Both these teams suffering heavy casualties, and
Regioko?
really eyeing on
Clutch
a
or what?
back, and it's almost the end of the 4th game, and yeah, Reject, they haven't really made a lot of noise.
I told you, as long as Reggie OCO is alive.
Oh my god, look at the zone. 50-50.
And that's what he did. Finding that 1 knock in confirmation against JP, and now the situation's down to a 1-on-1.
Zone's toxic. Is this one gonna go north or south? Boys, what do you think?
Now is play for a bit more of that control. And MTR, what is that?
Looked sus, if you ask me. But right now, of course, make the road. They'll have to make a road for themselves, where AKOP stands beneath the bridge. Maybe would try to provide a blockade. Maybe try to cut them off, because he's been cut off from his team, and there's no chance on earth that he can reunite, given the fact that K9, they will be waiting for him. But DRX,
that's a bad spot.
Trying to close in the distance, but
few more nades, you're cooked.
Instantly
they can nade that easy.
And keeping them at bay.
DRX constantly peppering those shots against Reignite and Miz. The man's in that smoke cloud.
Ooh, Kobe.
Another nade
Kobe,
tossed against Miz,
Kobe.
and maybe this one's going to be on the mark. Barely burst right on top of the man's skull. He's taken down barely any sort of
DRX is playing really, really safe.
From the game. And that was Reggie OCO finding that final laugh. As I mentioned, as long as the man's alive.
Wait, Regioko still alive?
And that's what they do. The piece of the pie claimed, but now it's time for DRX to claim even a better spot. They want to control the final few moments.
How is Pro even still alive from Mad Kings? Last we saw, they were getting pummeled down. And he still lives to fight another day, but AKOP seems like his position right now compromised. And he knows it's the boys from Reignite. But fight is vice versa. That's the big ask. Because Reignite, they're really not doing anything about it. Maybe they do not know. Maybe
yeah, 2 teams are going to get the PMGC slot. Top 2, top 2.
He's taking the waterways, and he's
someone needs to take DRX out. DRX out, bro.
Reignite will be playing accordingly.
Oh, just look at Nagon.
Oh my god, that's
man's gonna toss a nade. He already spotted him through the water, and AKOP's got no clue. The nade was tossed right next to him. And now AKOP's barely surviving on any sort of HP.
Oh, Regioko went 4?
Found himself in such an awkward spot.
Regioko? Real.
How is this even possible? He was almost on the verge of getting the second one as well. But that got way too close for comfort. Mysterious 4, they've got the man number, and they overwhelmed Reggie OCO.
Mysterious 4 somehow have that tendency.
If top 2 already qualified, then
on the knife's edge.
the 3rd and the 4th will go.
Still somehow come out swinging. The last player surviving of Reject, not anymore. Reggie OCO.
So the only, if you're
but Bunny losing out on numbers like that,
rooting for Indian teams,
it's not going to be helpful. It's not going to be helpful.
You're gonna root for
holding towards that northern compound.
The zone actually shifted back to the south side,
They know
bro.
that the floodgates have opened up, but Nebula also being right next to
Zombie
them.
like, see ya.
Everything's easier,
Know
but
who
when
said north.
everything's said and done, DRX still alive, but look at this circle shift, Necro. This
Nasty.
time going down south,
Nasty.
and maybe Nongshim Red Force. This could be their game.
Or maybe even Mysterious 4.
Or MTR.
Big chance. And MTR, just before this game in the interview, the man said, we believe in ourselves and we will be the one to lift that trophy. They sounded pretty confident. And right at this game,
K9,
MTR, they've got a promising
8th
spot.
place.
They're playing with the Circle, pulling off pranks on every single team that was playing from the northern side, including DRX and K9 Esports. And now K9 Esports, they need to find a way to actually move on towards that southern side. But how can they? When there's teams like OG and
N4 is
Regnite right
India's
next to
strongest
each
team
other.
so far.
What's this love story? AK
Seems like it.
on right in front of each other,
But
K9,
OG is kind of
they're
like
taking some bashing. It's gonna be
really
Phoenix
aggressive.
who gets his job done.
I like
K9
that.
looking for Pickle, but Slug, he decides to push it. Beautiful knock
Oh,
onto its Nomi.
is this Slug
Phoenix
the
could be
player,
the
the
next
one
on his
before
hit list, but
yesterday?
instantly backs off. Trying to regain
Is this a
his
player?
composure there. Cooks up
Slug
another
from
grenade.
K9?
And Nebula Esports, they find themselves in a
He
sticky
looks so
situation
young,
with
bro.
Phoenix. He's gonna
Is
press
he like
matters
15
Slug.
or something?
They take some couple of
He looks
there,
like
but Ninja
15.
Boy, he needs to be proactive. Phoenix getting shot from elsewhere. What is DRX up to? Oh, look at them. They're third partying.
Yeah, they're the one to third party. Taking shots against Nebula Esports from the back, and now Phoenix, he needs to be careful and vary off the back lines as well. Maybe toss out a few smokes. That's going to block off the line of sights. DRX is constantly peppering away against Nebula Esports, and Nebula, they just want to find a reset, but no, instead that gets denied. Ninja
Oh my
Boy
God.
with that nade. It's going to stop Nebula and their
Oh.
aggression, but Nebula, now they switch their focus
DRX
to DRX.
getting cooked.
DRX losing out on Hyunbin. That's going to be a problematic start to the fight
Ooh.
against Nebula. But even for Nebula, they need to deal with the players of K9 Esports. Too much to deal with for Nebula, and they will not survive this.
And this is not a good
DRX.
news, especially for the Indian teams and the fans, considering Nebula the only closing contender.
Are they pushing
now
this?
everything rests on Mysterious 4. They'll have to pull off a biggie, but DRX
Yep, they are
trying to
pushing
close
this.
it
Oh,
time.
Ninja Boy got
strikes,
knock one.
gets a knock quick, fast as lightning, and now he needs to deal
Oh
with
my-
two players, and he does that as well. Sheshe still will find a trade, but this is where Slug, he needs to come into play, spotting out Hyunbin.
Oh,
He's gonna take
Slug,
him down.
clutching.
That's a laser
Slug,
spray beaming
Slug.
through as Sekshe
Slug,
out
Slug,
in the open.
Slug,
Slug,
Slug.
on a sliver of HP,
Oh,
and
contact
lets
with
him pass. Omega now in a 1v1 situation, tries to climb up the hills, but DRX ever so
Oh, Nane
composed,
looks good.
ever
Nane looks
so
good.
resilient, as now
Omega.
Sekshe, he's in the driver's seat, will secure those finishes. Omega.
Oh,
would
that's
take
too
lock
short.
over, but Sekshe, he's not budging, he's not flinching, but Omega.
Nice.
That is a clutch and a half, and
Huge for
DRX,
K9.
they are put to sleep.
Putting DRX
stops
back
his
to
tracks.
sleep.
And K9 Esports, now they're on the move. Omega
What a hard fight.
able to clutch it out in the final few moments. It was taken down to a one-on-one. And
Bro, I
man,
was
that
rooting for
way
Slug,
too
not gonna lie.
much
I was
The
rooting for
Circle's
Slug
pulling
there
off its
for
own
the clutch.
pranks. First, we thought the Circle's going to move up north, but now it takes a curveball and shift all the way down south. Nongshim, they're being favored by the zone. But Mysterious 4 can knock on the doors anytime, including MTR.
I think timing is key. They'll have to wait for MTR to actually push on Nongshim, and that's where they have to third party, because Omega and AOKOP, they're the lonely stragglers over here. And for Nongshim, look at that. The panic is starting to set in. Everybody's starting to get restless. This is where they need to be more composed. This is literally their game. But at the same time, you know, it could be a plateau-like region. But then again, this is one of those games where you could actually create some advantage playing from the lower
To be honest,
pitches.
I think NS is trying. NS is playing exactly like they would in PMGC. Taking this center spot,
So it's all about a
play
waiting
really,
game
really strategic.
happening
Just play
between
the center.
MTR and Mysterious 4. It's all about
They
who
push
uses their
only
patience
when
first.
they kind of like have to.
Extremely close to the players.
If
of
this
Mysterious 4.
fight gets
Now,
nasty,
Hero
maybe NS will
is
push
already
out.
gonna push up behind
Let's
the
see.
compound wall.
MTR
Cook,
versus
and
M4.
this will clip him enough. As Hero gets knocked down, and Mysterious
M4 is
4
not
gets
looking
straight up
good right
against
now.
MTR. Bide, the man's trying to keep himself calm, cool, and collected.
Slow jog.
As he's already found the advantage of striking. Hero's down. Man
Oh no,
advantage
he got
in
taken
MTRs.
out.
Even the second match, Snow John gets wrapped up. And just like that, Mysterious
Yup.
4, They have been eliminated
Nice.
from this game, and then the third party from Nongshim.
That's what I
It
figured.
was served on a silver platter, and Nongshim, they're on the verge of conquering the grounds on the southern side. Rozhok, it might just be theirs, as even Rex falls down. MTR, they just can't do
Nice.
anything. No chance to fight back.
And it's win.
The timing from Nongshim, it was phenomenal. It was perfect.
You hate to see it, but that's how they play.
Slight misstep. Doxy
And
still
let's just
knocked
hold
out
the
by K9.
spot at the center
Yeah, Omega's position's compromised, and I'm pretty sure
and just stay there.
they know where AKOP has been. Right underneath that bridge.
They only like third party effect when they were like no, they will like win it like 90% of the time.
Moment, and the moment they wiped
And
off
NS is the team that loot really
Sure, the
fast,
chicken dinner should
and it
be sealed.
secured the zone,
If Omega
secure the
could
compound or
magically
spot
sneak out
early.
three players and AKOP takes the last one
In
down,
early
and they fight it
stages
out, that would be a
in the
different
match.
story, but I do not see a world where Nongshim Red Force drop the ball here.
Oh no, Omega, he's taking too much damage, and yeah,
Omega's
eventually that heavy damage that was inflicted, it's going to be too much for
This-
Omega to deal with. K9 Esports disappointed with what just
OG
happened
player
to them.
second place.
This could have been a comeback.
Okay, okay.
K9 is definitely rising up. We're seeing that consistency. Nongshim.
Oh,
now
one
they
more
just
kill
need
for
to
you.
deal with one man, and AKOP surprises the guy. That's going to
Oh,
be
wait, wait, wait.
Secured. That's a +1 on the board. Nongshim's now going to try to flush out the man with the utilities, but the Blue's going to do that
Wait.
anyway, slowly and
Oh
steadily.
wait, bro, they're giving him the opportunity.
No, right?
No.
It could go very
No.
sketchy, and now even TZ
No.
had barely made any
No.
HP. Goes down as well. AKOP running out of magazine. He tried to jump, but eventually it's going to be Nongshim Red Force. Of course, they had one player who was supposed to be playing
They
safe.
almost fucking
if
throw that.
anything goes wild,
And
he
that's
was
almost
there to
throw
save the
that,
day,
bro.
but Nongshim Red Force, they started off
Two
strong
of them
really well,
went
got
to
a
the
lot of
water.
finishes, then a little bit of a dip
They
down,
almost
and now
throw
when
that.
The moment it mattered, yes. A chicken dinner
They just
right
wanna,
at the golden
they just
time.
wanna
If
throw.
you look at it, Nongshim have been pretty good throughout the day. In one of the games of Erangel, they actually did have a lot of elimination points.
Border these games,
Consistency
bro.
is going to be the key, and Nongshim Red Force finally claims a
When we were
chicken
thinking the
dinner,
game's done,
and this is going to be a
and
little
these
bit of
teams
a
be
bounce back
making
once more
risky
from South
play,
Korea,
bro.
as they all try to fight for
They're
the
all heart
trophy,
pumping.
for the crown, and for the dominance as the best region among all three. And who will dominate is going to be the
Bro,
key
low-key,
here. By the end of
if-
day 3, we will find a champion. And we'll
if the
find
OG player
two
was using
representatives
AR
heading
first,
towards the global championship.
while they were in the water, he could probably got a one
Also,
already
if
and
we
then
talk
switch to
about the
Shadi.
matches itself here, we saw Orangutan making a little bit of bounce back, which is significant. K9 also starting to buck things up. Now, my question here is, does K9 stand a chance?
And also,
to
if he
actually
had the
fight for
red
trophy
dot,
after
if he had
just
the red
4
dot on his
games of
M4,
performance so far?
I feel like
still that cohesiveness hasn't really been
he
there.
could have
They
won
had
it.
so many players around them. They should have made most of the situation.
That's
Even any other
crazy.
day. K9 needed to push in on teams like DRX. They need to make the most out of the situation. K9 are playing more reactive BGMI than proactive.
Low-key,
BGMI. We
he
haven't
could
seen them
have killed
forcing
these
fights,
two, like,
something that they
this
used
whole
to
full
do
squad
earlier,
with
and,
NS, bro.
At this point, it feels like they're exploring themselves once again.
Well, speaking of exploring themselves here, the competition is getting a little bit tighter as well, because DRX in 4 games has gotten themselves about 4 points in total. Do you think that this is a good sign here for the other teams to actually sign a buck up?
Of
Crazy.
course, it's a really good sign, right? DRX is now
I'm doing
showing
good.
constantly,
Anna,
and even
welcome to the stream.
Circle is honestly joking around with them. For a moment, we thought the Circle's going to move up north, but then instantly we see a curveball shift down south, and even DRX was caught off guard, right? There was a big trifecta going on between K9 Esports.
So right now
Nebula,
we
and
should have,
DRX,
like-
and Nebula, luckily enough, they were
Oh
able
wait,
to
do we
hold
not
on to
have
DRX.
Sandhawk
Well, speaking
in
of
the
spoiling
in
game
this
as well, even
tournament?
Nebula themselves are having a little bit of struggle
Exactly.
themselves, because in terms of a gap here, before this game, they were about 11 points gap between them.
That's
and
a guy
DRX,
with
but
ear
after this
infection, by the way.
performance, the gap
He
actually
kept clutching
closes
these,
as well.
bro.
Could
He
come down
kept
to
clutching
speed.
these.
Maybe, just maybe, that
No
was the
Sandhawk.
final
Oh,
match
bro.
itself.
You know
I
what
wanna
really
see some-
bothered me? It
I wanna
was,
see some
DRX that
fights.
actually took down Nebula Esports. It was a
A
pure
ruin.
4v4 fight, so that is something that Nebula
No
really needs
Sandhawk,
to
bro.
pick
I
up.
kind of miss
Okay,
Sandhawk.
fair enough. But now, with all things considered here, we are done with Erangel. We are going to be coming in towards Miramar in very, very
So
soon. But
is
it
this
has to be
6
right
games
after
in
this
total
break.
or 5 games in total? 6, right? So like 1 Rondo, 3 Erangel, and 2 Miramar. I feel like they could do 1. Like 1 Rondo, 1 Sandhawk, 2 Erangel, and 2 Miramar. Die. And low-key, they should add a 1 match of Karrakin. Rondo, Sandhawk, Karrakin Vikendi, Erangel, Miramar. Perfect. 6 matches, bro. We can watch a different map every single game. That'd be insane. I don't watch a tournament like that, to be honest. They rotate all of the map. Not just Erangel, not just Miramar. Nusa would be too small for 64 people? No. Karakan too small? But like these, I mean, there are a lot of buildings in Karakan. Also, like the Karakan is like open ground, and the fights are gonna be intense. The fights are gonna be intense from start to finish, I feel like. To Miramar? Miramar. How about Livik? No, I hate Livik. You know, if you know, you know. Do you guys like Livik map? I only play Livik if I had to. I don't know why. I just don't like Livik. It's fine. The map is fine. Just like I don't know. I don't know why I don't like it, to be honest. Vikendi is fine. Yeah, I like Vikendi. Vikendi, I think is pretty cool.
Extremely unpredictable day.
Well,
Even
for
with how
the
this game came to an
4.1
end,
update,
Nongshim Red Force.
well, they add the
Middle of
event in
match, you
Vikendi.
feel, yeah, that's not really a position.
If they
from where
add
it
the
was
event in
to
Vikendi, that'd be
secure
super
chicken
cool.
dinner. In the end, it was them, and in a comfortable manner as well, with a lot
They
of
should add
elimination.
only the event in
Securing
Vikendi
that
so that
rank
people
of
start
buck.
playing
That
Vikendi
was
so
the
that we
last
can
rank of
literally
the day.
play
Team won
the
the
whole
outpost
update in
match.
Vikendi. That'd be cool. What do you guys think?
Boy, Miramar is where
If you want to play the
based on
event, it's
yesterday's
gonna you have to play Vikendi.
the international
That's
teams
gonna be really
shine
cool.
And today itself, the trend continues as well. We can see a lot of Indian teams stepping things up here in day number 2, especially when it comes to Erangel. Rondo.
OG doesn't want
Rondo wasn't
DK to
looking
win
good for
because
his
they
teams,
want
but
apartment
now
drop
the map
in
Miramar
continent.
now it's
I
their turn right
mean,
now. We know for a
DK's
fact
gonna
South
go
Korean
anyway,
and
right?
Japanese teams does have an advantage.
Wait, are you
So
wait?
methodical
On
play.
which stage
After yesterday's
DK
lessons, I'm curious to see
qualifies
can
to?
they actually, do
See,
better
The
this time.
group
All of
stage
that is okay.
or
I
the
mean,
continent
we'll see
stage?
how the catch-up game comes through, but talking about that game of catching up, because we have the MVP on our screens, AKOP, finishing with 4 finishes. Incredible moments from him throughout the day today, in fact. And while Orangutan seems to have woken up, they were fighting
DK
from a
is actually
deficit.
trying
They
as
also on their
well.
journey today.
DK is trying for the Gundam stage so that they can have one more shot to the grand finals. That's like your that's like your ticket to the grand finals for them. If they qualify to the Gundam, most likely they can go to the grand finals.
Exactly.
Yeah, DK actually is playing this for a reason.
Nongshim Red Force, they really played a gamble that paid off really well. It was a hybrid circle. Had the circle gone towards the northern side, it could have been DRX or any other team.
Most of
but
the
we do
esports
have
player
the
play
rankings for that previous game on our
on the
screens.
lower sense.
Nongshim Red Force ending the game with 19 points, K9 getting 14.
Yeah,
OG
DK
with
wants
12. You have
DK needs to
finally
win
having a
this.
decent game, 9 points for them. DRX with 8, Mysterious 4 with 6, Nebula Esports. We
I
have a lot of
see.
hope from them,
Yes.
but that
Okay, now we have a
sandwich that
clear
occurred where you
storyline
have
when it
one
comes
piece
to
of bread,
BMIC.
K9 Esports, the other DRX
That's good, that's
completely
good.
ruins the day, and the result is so that DRX now holds a 16-point advantage against Nebula Esports.
Wow, that's going to be a huge lead as well, considering the fact that PRX hasn't been doing too well. So in 3 games, they got themselves 2 points, but with this game, with 8 points, they've gotten a total of 10 points thus far in 4 matches. So I would say this is a little bit of a not really a big safety net. They're still at the top, but for Nebula to not being able to catch up despite DRX's performance in these 4 games is just very, very hard on them.
I think they're slowly and steadily closing the difference. We started the day with 26. Now it is 16 points. It's moving in the right direction. They need one big win, but can Adi help his team secure that win is going to be the question. In the meanwhile, we have the
Why
best
not Japan?
IGLs
Because India is
of
better
the
than
tournament
Japan.
on our screens. QXZ
Fact.
sitting there for DRX on the first position, followed by Bunny from his
Indian teams are better than
Adi on the
Japanese
third,
teams
Knuckle from
nowadays.
Seoul on the 4th, and then Benny from
This is like a
Nongshim Red
perfect
Force
practice
on the 5th.
opportunity for all of the Indian teams here to gain those global experience and put them into work in the higher stage.
Average points, 10 points average every single game. That goes on to show how good TRX
What's my
is.
sense?
And you know the best
I
strength
just
that,
shifted
these
to
South Korean teams have? They are invisible
6
on the
finger
radar.
no
You
gyro,
never see them
so
fighting.
I'm
You
still
never see them getting
customizing my
finishes. The opponent
customizing my
should not know
sense.
where
So.
DRX are, and suddenly they erupt and get a chicken dinner.
Yeah, but when you talk about points, we also have to talk about the individuals that are bringing those points for the team for DRX. It's been Hyunbin, Nolbu performing quite well for the side of D plus Kia. Then we have Hero from Mysterious 4, Kratos from Nebula, and Slug from K9 Esports.
Now, after, at the start of day number 1 here, we were expecting, hey, maybe
Because when people were
this
talking
starting
about
skill here doesn't have a lot of
BMIC,
data, but
I
now
thought they were
it's
going to
been,
play on PUBG Mobile. Then I realized it was on
10 matches
BGMI.
thus far.
Because
Now we're finally getting this a little bit of
previously,
track record to see all
my
the
prediction was
potential
like,
MVPs. I made a couple of
India
predictions
teams are
in
probably
day
going to be
number
the
one.
bottom
This
because
was
of lack
people
of
you gotta be
global
watching out
experience.
for, aka
But now
OG,
looking at
talk
it,
about Snowdrop, etc. But if we
They're
were
not
to
too far
base on
behind.
BGMI histories,
the more they
MVP,
play these
MVP,
global
Kratos
tournaments,
was one of
the
top
closer the gap will be.
And finally after 10 match, oh, he's part of the top 5. Great. But again, Nebula is still very, very far away from the trophy first.
I mean, not very far away, I see. It's 16
Yeah, if we have
points.
Indian versus Chinese tourney, that'd be
It's
cool.
one game.
Yeah,
We have 8 matches
But
left.
we have to make them to play on the
Yeah.
BGMI. We can't have the Indian teams play on the Game for Peace.
There are matches
All of the
tomorrow
Chinese
as well,
teams have to play on the
Yeah,
BGMI.
that's there, but you cannot let them have
In
that
lane,
lead, right?
in India.
I'm
That'd be
okay
cool.
with
Need to
16
close
points.
it.
I beg to
don't-
differ.
I think Indians need to end up top if they have to win. You
Yeah, they
cannot
can.
give them that space.
As long as you're in a position to end up at the top, it should be okay, right?
That's the thing, right? It's going to be quite jarring.
Yeah, I mean, see, we still have a lot to talk about. There's a lot of match to be done, ladies and gentlemen. In the meanwhile, let's go ahead and talk to K9 Esports with Rohit on the
Government
stage.
war allowed.
Thank you so much, casters. And इस समय मेरे साथ है वो
So the relationship between China and India, is it getting better?
ओमेगा से मैं सबसे पहले तो यही जानना चाहता हूँ कि अब 8 गेम्स बचे हैं. आपकी टीम इस समय 7वें पोजीशन पर है. तो
Let me turn my
आगे के
AC
जो
on. I'm
मैचेस
kinda
बचे
cold.
हैं, उसमें क्या प्लान है? क्योंकि जब भी आप कोई फिनिश करते हैं, बहुत जमकर चीयरिंग तो मिल रही है यहाँ पर.
पहले तो थैंक यू सबको जो सपोर्ट करते हैं, जो आप बोल रहे हो चीयर करते हैं. दूसरा 8 जो मैचेस बचे उसमें सेम ही गेम प्लान रहेगा. हम जो कल गलतियाँ की थी वो आज नहीं कर रहे हैं और डे बाय डे जो मोमेंटम बिल्ड होता है, मैच बाय मैच बिल्ड हो रहा है, वो अभी काम आएगा. जो आखिर के 8 जो मैच होंगे उनमें मेरे हिसाब से चीज़ें पूरी पलट जाएंगी.
एंड अगर आपकी टीम की बात करें तो हमने देखा है कि निंजा बॉय जब कोई फिनिश करते हैं या इस समय स्लग जो फॉर्म दिखा रहे हैं, इंडिविजुअली परफॉर्मेंसेस इस समय काफ़ी बेहतरीन है, स्पेशली अगर बीस की भी बात करें तो. लेकिन एज अ टीम कहीं ना कहीं हम लोग उम्मीद कर रहे हैं कि K9
We're just
will
on
step
agreement
up.
terms, that's it.
क्योंकि K9 से हमें काफ़ी
Or
उम्मीद है.
imagine if the
इसमें जो
relationship
lobby
gets
है,
better,
उसमें भी one of the most
and all of
favored
these
teams है
like the
K9.
newest
K9 का वो जो promise है, वो
Tencent
कब deliver
mobile
होगा.
games
8 मैच के बाद हो ही जाएगा.
made available
8
to
मैच है उनके बाद हो ही जाएगा.
Indian players.
And अब
Bro,
आज
it's
के
gonna be
दिन के
awesome.
दो और
It's gonna be
matches
awesome
बचते
for the
हैं.
creators.
एक slow map है अगला जो होने वाला
Because
है.
people can actually download the games
उसके लिए क्या
that
strategy है and towards the
other
end, आपकी
streamers
prediction
are
क्या है,
playing.
आप क्या hope कर
You
रहे हैं
know,
after the
for example,
end of
Delta Force.
day 2?
I mean, you can still download Delta Force, but you need the VPN. But like, that alone will throw some people off. People just want to click some buttons, download the game, and play, right? They don't want to go to download the APK of from the website and use the VPN to play the game. I guess
कुछ कहा आपने?
for average players. And also Valorant Mobile, right? Coming up next year. If the
teams, the audience, you gonna be ready for us?
All right, that's what we have been waiting for. We want that comeback from K9. We want that promise to be delivered by K9. लेकिन अभी के लिए back to the casting desk.
Hey man, there's a lot happening around us, and for now at least I would like to avoid the discussion of are 16 points enough for DRX to secure a trophy? Is 16 points gonna be a real pressure on the players
People are so
of,
excited.
Nebula Esports and Mysterious 4 as well, who are not too far behind. But anyways,
people want a Valorant Mobile.
from K9 Esports.
A lot. I think the players had a lot to say.
Because we had the Valorant Mobile channel in my Discord, and a lot of people came in for, you know, asking how to play and how to get access on that. It seems really popular, I think.
On the climb, and with DRX still quite atop, K9 really needs to deliver a
Hey,
chicken dinner.
for all things considered here, the morale and spirits on K9 are looking very, very good. However, the
Valorant Mobile isn't launching in India also?
does not
Either?
seem
Yeah.
good at
I mean,
all.
it's
That's
made by
really so,
Tencent.
because you can see the pressure is starting
Like,
to kick in here. They had a great start.
Also, like next year, there are gonna be a lot of games. Like,
I don't know what happened to Seoul.
also,
Straight
there's
up. Like,
another
I
game
have
called
no clue
Honor
what
of
happened to
King's
Seoul because they
World.
have not been looking good.
It's gonna be like a
Yeah, I thought they were
multiplayer.
gonna be part
It's
of
kind of like a Genshin, but
try and
like
catch up to DRX.
instead of like a
Seems like
solo
this
play,
was
it's
a
gonna be like, you know, you can play with your friends and stuff.
A little bit of recovery coming from Mad Kings. We saw
I think it's gonna be also PvP as well. It's gonna be fun, bro.
complete flop.
I think
Yeah.
it's all the small
Can't wait.
problems now
being magnified on a bigger scale.
Wait, so
None of the
Indian players can
teams
play
have been,
Valorant
consistent,
PC.
barring OG or a
So
few others
Valorant PC
in
is
the
not
past
banned.
official tournament. Same goes for Team IQSOL. If you go back a couple of months, weeks back, you would witness that IQSOL
Did you
did
try
not have
Delta
the
Force?
best of the tournament, did not have the best of the
I
consistent games. They had this
grind
exclusive one
hard
where
on Delta
towards the
Force.
final day, they went for a
I
mad
even
push.
play Delta
It
Force
was
till now,
either
and also I
this
do
way
Delta
or
Force
them
stream.
going completely down, and the latter really happened with IQSOL.
So yeah, I
The
play
same
Delta
thing,
Force.
that cohesiveness has been missing. And
So
why?
India
Them
has no
being
issues
serious, of
with
course.
Riot
It's
the
been
games,
very little
but they
time
have
that
issue with the
Nakul is
tense in the
taking on
games.
the reins of becoming an IGL. You get in new players, you have jokers. But
I don't think there's
having
smash
all
rules
of
in
them play
BMIC.
as
No,
one
there's no
together,
smash
and
rules.
having them that synergy, that D plus Kia carry, that is going to take quite some time now.
Wow, that's a very, very detailed explanation here on how Seoul has been performing so far. But I'm going to give you some stats so far. Again,
Okay.
you know, I brought this up yesterday. Seoul is the team that has one of the best performances.
When
in the
China
of
stops
KR
stealing data, they will allow them in India.
that has got the chicken dinners with
Damn,
over
I know nothing about it.
finishes in
Despite being a
single game.
Chinese.
Do you think they can do it?
No,
I
you
just-
know who the IGL was
I
back
just won
then
a
when they were
game.
doing well on Miramar. It's not there anymore. It's a new man. But here's an interview.
안녕하세요. 저는 DRX
DRX.
경석입니다. 그리고 또 이제 저희 팀을 소개하자면 저희 팀원은 소이지, 현빈,
한빈,
시제,
시친, they call it
세 명의
신친,
구성원과 이제 제가
신친.
팀의 주장을 맡고 있습니다. 뭐 평소와는 다른 느낌이 딱히 드는 건 아니고 이제 그냥 대회를 하기 위해서 왔기 때문에 이런 대회를 할 수 있는 환경에 대해 좀 준비된 거에 대해선 호텔이나 뭐 밥 이런 것 부분에선 크게 딱히 문제된다고 생각하진 않고 약간 조금 걱정되는 게 있다면 좀 뭐 먹는 거나 이런 밥 정도가 좀 살짝 걱정이
Xifan
됩니다.
cousin. I
팀과
knew,
이
bro. I
팀의
knew.
차이는 일단
There's
제가 봤을 때
there's
막
gonna be a comment like
그렇게
that.
큰 차이가 있다고 생각하진 않고
I knew there's gonna be a
팀
comment like that.
다 생존 능력이나 운영
생존
부분에
능력이나?
있어서 조금 더 탄탄함으로 좀 잘 살아남는
Yeah, it's my brother.
부분에 있어서는 그냥 다
Fighting for the
일본
PMGC slot for me.
비슷하다고 생각합니다.
Good luck, brother.
인도 팀들도 이제 충분히 대회를 보면 우승을 했던 팀이나 준우승을 했던 팀이
They
충분히,
all looks like a Kim. There's
잘한다고
no way.
생각하지만 한국 팀의 그 약간 특유의 피지컬이 너무 좋아가지고 좀 더 강하지 않을까라고 생각합니다. 선수들을
Wait, actually, he looks more.
이제
He looks more Kim than me.
대결하는 이제 인도의 8개의 팀들
He could be the one cosplay Kim. Not gonna lie.
제일 잘하는 팀은 일단 당연히 우승을 했던 오라운드.
They literally have the same. Wait, they have the similar.
못한다고 생각이 들지 않아가지고
Eyeglasses.
8개의 팀들 중에서도 그렇게 막 못한다고 생각하는 팀은 없는 것 같습니다. 일단 저희 팀은
All he needs
다양한
is the
lem마에서
haircut,
좀
and that'll be
이제
it. His hair
풀어나갈
highlight
수
is
있는
like this.
운영이 좀 탑재돼 있다는 게 장점이었다고 생각하기 때문에
His hair is kind of low. Not gonna lie.
딱히 막 그렇게까지 저희가 뺏기면 안 되는 땅이면 무조건 저희도
Three
이제
brothers. Get this man out of here.
얻어내기
Get
위해서
this man
싸움을
out of the
이어갈
stream,
것
guys.
같은데 그렇게 큰 타격이 없을 것 같다 판단이 든 경우에는 저희는 뭐 다른 lem마를 이용할 것 같습니다. 일단 그냥 뭐 다 모든 팀들의 좀 공통점은 이제 다들 이제 게임을 풀어가는 데 있어서 운영이 좀 잘 된다는 게 이제 공통점이고 약 반면에 좀 한국
I
팀이
guess
좀 다르다고
I have a
생각하는 건
little bit.
그 이제 운영이
All right, I have a
되면서도
little bit
이제
ching. All right.
조금 게임을 풀어가다가도
몇
힘든
층?
상황이 오면 이제 그걸 또 이제 교전력으로
Why the break is so low?
이제 개개인의 피지컬로 좀 풀어갈 수 있다는 게 좀 더 큰 장점이지 않을까 그런 게 좀 있다는 게 차이점인 것 같습니다. 일단 저희 팀에 이제 인도 팬분들이 얼마나 있을지 모르겠는데
Now you can't
저희
unseen.
팀에 좀 이제 준비했던 걸 잘 보여드리면서 완벽한 모습을 보여드리면서 이제 또 이제 수많은 이제
Three brothers
팬들이
or no?
있다는 게 이제 인도의 가장 그 좋은 그거라 생각하기 때문에 많은 팬들을 좀 이제 저희 팀으로 끌어들여서 많은 팬을 얻어가는 게 이제 또 하나의 목표가 아닌가라고 생각합니다. 일단 저희 팀 같은 경우에는 이제
Three brothers.
수많은 좀 오프라인 경기에 대해서 관중들도 있고 한 그런
Xifan
대회에서도
variants.
충분히 이제 많은 경험을 했기 때문에 수많은 관중들 앞에서 뭐 긴장을 한다거나 뭐 떨어서 경기를 못 한다는 그런 부분은 좀 많이 이제 경험을 토대로 없을 거라 생각하고 오히려 더 이제 그런 수많은 팬들의
All right, you guys should be grateful, right?
뭐 그런 좀 뜨거운
Free
열기
live
속에서
stream,
이제
and you get to see
그런 걸
three
들으면서
Kims
이제
on the
더
stream.
도파민이 좀더 끌어오를 수 있기 때문에
Normally you
좋은
pay for
환경이라고
stuff like
생각합니다.
this, right? But right now you guys are getting it for free.
보니까 항상 이제 경기를 치르게 되는 팀들을 좀 분석하고 이제 계속 뭐 총 쏘는 게임이다 보니까 개인의 피지컬 훈련이라든지 많은 연습을 한다면 당연히 노력하는 만큼 이제 실력은 점점 성장한다고 생각하고 저도 그렇게 성장하다 보면
Thanks for
당연히 이제
acting the game.
어느 팀을 만나더라도 이제 싸워볼 수 있을 만한 실력이 될 거라 생각합니다. 일단 항상 응원해 주시는 팬분들
Sorry, I was not even watching. What was he talking about?
이번에 있을 경기에서도
Dude is
좋은
doing a whole
모습으로
PMGC
좋은 결과
analysis.
보답드릴 수 있는 DRX가 되도록 하겠고 저희는 진짜 이악 물고 준비하고 이제 목표가 두 가지나 있기 때문에 정말 최선을 다해서 모든 경기를 다 완벽하게 소화할 예정이라 각오하시는 게 좋을 것 같습니다.
Quite an amazing interview, I have to say. Very insightful about how DRX looks at the competition, about their thought process as well. Prioritizing fights.
Did
If you do not have
Tencent
a
made
lot to
PUBG
lose
Mobile?
because of one position inside the game, just give it
No,
up.
it was the
But if
studio. It was
puts an
studio who
impact
made.
on whether you
I
are,
wonder how
able
did
to
it
break
work?
inside of the top 5 or not.
Did
You
they
have to fight for
sell
it. And along with that, I want to talk about one thing. He said he was
the
gonna convert a
publisher,
few
right,
fans
to
into fans
the to
of
Krafton
DRX.
or something?
Hey man, we have managed to
So
convert
that
fans
they
of,
can have the game launched in India.
A few fans into his
Like
D+
what?
before
The,
INKR.
what is
I
it?
think it's very possible.
Did Krafton pay
if
Tencent?
DRX lifts the trophy.
That is true.
So they can
Also, I
have
see
the
you were
PUBG
right. We
Mobile
had a
course like
discussion, we
PUBG
did
Mobile. They
verify
just
it.
rename
Knuckle
it
has been doing quite
as
well on Miramar. My apologies,
BGMI.
Yeah, and interesting enough, I think one of the most important things here is that can they do it?
So they can get published in India.
That was how they got themselves into the top 3 for the final day of Grand Final. So hopefully things are going to be
Crafting is but like literally we have the same outfit. The new Prism Ascendant set, right? We had it, but PUBG Mobile had it. Instantly BGMI had it. That doesn't look like they're developing their own game to me. It just feels like they're just like it's the same. It's like they're doing the same thing. They're pushing the same update, same outfit, same skins. I think some differences would be like, I guess you guys get some like Indian creators voice pack, but do you guys get like Indian special outfit in BGMI?
Have not really looked that great, barring Team IQ.
Do you guys have any of that? Like
the time where they bounce back.
like India special like outfit or something, the skins.
Taking over, while Japanese also fighting for their rights as the flight path trajectory is going to be quickly on your screens, but we are future seers. We know
Not
that
much.
it's going to be heading from Patona towards La Cobreria. Now, where does this leave us, IC?
Well, that leaves.
Are these outfit good? Like, you think it's like better than you know, the same outfit between PUBG Mobile and BGMI, or it's like worse?
Thus far, the only Indian team that did well in both Map and Miramar is actually done by Seoul, which is 35 points they've gotten, 25 points in 2 maps. And aside from that, everybody else did not do well.
Garbage.
And it was mostly dominated by the Japanese as well as the South Korean team. So I'm curious to see whether or not can India actually adapt to this, because today.
So okay, so they just like have some like a regular like just like these regular outfits, but like with kind of like your festival like kind of theme. Nothing like, you know, the guild or ultimate set or even Axu, like Indian special Axu you can only get it in BGMI. Like when you reach like level like 7 or something, you be like you'd have some like crazy animation, that kind of thing. I feel like they should do it. Why not? It's BGMI, bro.
Now, when Mania was also IGLing for IQ Soul, we could see, right? We had those big explosive games, even
It's
while
like a
has come in. So
the India
IQ
exclusive
Soul has
Axu.
their excellence.
When you
Somewhere in
reach
this
level 7, it's
particular
gonna,
map
bro.
has been,
You know they can do a lot of crazy stuff
taking
here.
all those strategies out. He's been following the international regions. and
Simple wear,
It is
okay.
also reciprocated. And this is one of also the phases where I'm starting to wonder if or not IQ Soul
The
is
community
going to
is
be
huge, bro.
They
I wonder why
okay,
didn't they
it
put
was a
much effort
very
into it.
controversial transfer, and they've not utilized him at all.
Yeah, that's going to be a separate story to talk about here when it actually happens. But for now, let's focus on towards the game itself here. D plus KR and DRX are two of the teams that are very, very consistent based on yesterday's performance as well in the map of Miramar. They are the team to watch out for. They are the team that has made multiple entries into the top 3 and top 4, even though it was just 2 games, but still consistent stuff coming from them. Nongshin Red Force is also another team that is very, very macro.
They might get back to global again. Nah, there's no way. There's no way they're gonna have like PUBG Mobile and the BGMI both game available in the Google Play App Store. There's no way.
Because think about this way, Nongshin Red Force is a veteran and an elite when it comes towards the global championship competition circuit. But for now, they do not have a ticket. So that's going to be a problem. This is their only shot to actually secure it, and they need only top 2.
You know, they left a marker during the EWC. Surely would be looking to play the GC this time around. But for now, Mad Kings on a collision course.
Yeah, we have the G-Dragon clap.
JPX.
It's actually still going right now.
Really
But it has been out for, around 2 weeks.
There you go,
I'd say.
He secures that knock, instant finish. And Mad Kings, they're going to be
Okay,
happy.
farming on
secured,
Korean
but,
teams. I see
again,
that.
Going back to how the circle has formed, it's quite generic, right? MTR having the luxury, and this is where I feel like the South Koreans and Japanese deliver good performances in Miramar. Look at majority of the teams, you'll see them around the center.
What do you
while
think?
The Indian teams still fighting around
Nebula
the edges.
Esports? I didn't really see much. The only fight I saw was the fight they throw. They throw their 16 kills chicken
Actually, they had 2
in the
my apologies for that. But they're still
Irango
somewhere
match.
in the top 10. And for them, the gap between them and Nebula, who's currently sitting for the ticket here, it's about 30 points gap. So for Matt,
You need global matchmaking BGMI. The thing is, there's no global players in BGMI though. Like all of the players, 99% of the players are
I think for Mad Kings,
from India.
That is exactly what's bothering me, right?
How can they
Got 2
enable
chicken
global
dinners, and
matchmaking?
yet you're on the 10th position. So I think
Unless
big
they share the
question
same
marks on
server with the PUBG
inconsistency. And
Mobile.
if you
That's
ask me,
not,
I think for
that's
Mad Kings just barring that
in that way.
miraculous
Maybe we
play
can
that
do it,
Shadow and
but
Apollo
I don't see
pulled
how they
off,
share 2
the
servers
only player
between
that
2
has been
different
playing,
clients.
to his potential has to be pro. I think he has been quite impressive. Another rookie inside the circuit. You've got veterans in your team like Clutch God, like Shadow, Apollo. He's also
Bro,
a
imagine they
veteran
have like a
assaulter.
Jonathan
And
Axe suit in
amongst these
BGMI.
3 men,
Like each
coming
level you
out,
level
showing
up,
your own
you have like a
individual
godlike
self, not just for
logo.
your
Like
squad,
the
but
head
also
effect
for
is
your
gonna be
entire
maybe
nation. I think
Solomon's
speaks
logo or
volumes
like
of what the
godlike's
future holds
logo,
for a player
whatever.
like
That's
Pro.
gonna be sick, bro.
Now,
People's gonna
take a
buy
look
it.
towards DRX as well. We saw a lot of
Because
very
esports is
insightful
actually huge in India,
interview
right?
coming from
Especially
them.
BGMI.
And I'm curious to see whether or not Hyunbin is going to be
Like a Jonathan
stepping up
Axe
big
suit.
time as well. Because in terms of circuit as well, Hyunbin has pretty much been starting his competitive career for only 2 years, and he's playing on the world stage. So this is going to be something that I'm curious to see whether or not can they make it there. Because right now, obviously, mathematically, they should
Stupid
be,
idea, but let's try.
well, I would say a benchmark.
Nah?
Say. They should
No?
be in the tabletop
Oh, hell
first,
nah,
but
bro.
Again, this is BGMI. This is competition. There is anything can happen in this scenarios here. As long as they do not maintain the top spot, they are in trouble.
I'm
So
sad.
if
You guys
do
said
maintain it, they're
stupid
gonna be
idea. I thought I had a banger idea.
Of course, I mean, it's all about holding on. DRX lately have lost a lot of steam. I think they're starting to overthink, but barring that,
It's too much for Crafton.
close to the players of MTR.
There will be fan war.
Around and,
I mean, we can have
check.
a Soul Edition and a
First game,
Godlike
have a
Edition.
great time around,
So that,
but
you
this
know,
time
Soul
Apollo,
fans are happy, Godlike fans are happy, you know.
Creates that opening and reject. They'll really need to be a little bit more explosive. They need to get a lot of finishes.
How much hours
They
you
are
used to play when you were
targeting a
pro?
rough finish,
I
but
woke
for
up
now, as things stand,
in the past
Sarah
when I played competitive.
that
I woke
elimination,
up,
but,
I opened the
for,
game,
Aibo,
start playing,
things are looking quite
eat,
dire because even Garnet from CAG Osaka
pee,
is closing in.
poop, play, till I sleep.
Well, it seems like the fight comes in, making the road. They're going to be under pressure as well. CAG Osaka going to be going for a flank. Aibo Saikyo going to be holding down the flight. He needs some sort of backup, but he's pretty much zoned out with all this ball.
Why are they bullying their Japanese brother, man?
Now Aibo is all
How
down
did
with
that guy at the
Lancel.
hilltop
He
get
gets
knocked,
chipped
bro?
away.
You
That's
gotta
gonna
be
a clean
kidding me.
Sweep coming from CAG Osaka, wiping the floor with making the road. Meanwhile, all these gunfights has attracted attention as
There's
well.
no
Sarah,
way.
the star coming from Reject for today, but the birthday boy in particular has been popping off all day long here in day number 2. It seems like Reject, they made a little bit of
Crafton
bounce back
creative
earlier
team
today,
wants to know
making
your
their way
location.
into the top 8. But one massive game from them, they will still have a chance to upgrade their position in the global championship.
IGL taking down
It's
Naka
like,
IGL, I
is
see.
G-Dragon
Noxham Red Force
famous
after
in India?
a glorious victory
Like a
in the
big
previous game
band?
of Erangel Penny.
It's like are
Been taken out
Korean
to
slabs
Brazil and
famous in
Mysterious
India?
Four. Let's not also forget
Do
that
you
this
do you
is
guys
another
care
team,
at all, or
another
you
Indian
guys don't
team
really give a
perhaps
fuck?
still in contention. Just 2-point shot from Nebula. If they get a chicken dinner from here on and DRX makes things up, I think even Mysterious 4 might be contending for
Not
the top
really.
spot. But putting all of that aside, DRX, they've been quite unlucky.
Who's
also today.
G-Dragon?
Majority of the times they've dropped down. The circle has really
You've never heard the
favored
song?
them.
This is actually kind of interesting for me here to see D plus K actually coming down from Partona, because if you watch Besseri's match, Nebula was actually in this vicinity. So for them to have a little bit of switch here between Nebula and D plus K seems like we have
They
some
play with their
sort of
own
plot
films?
twist here, and it also
Wait.
makes sense considering the fact that in
Are you
order for
serious?
D plus K to qualify,
Are they
or
playing
for
on their own
Orange to qualify
film?
to actually be number one, they need to stop both DRX.
Wait,
and
that guy
Nebula,
playing on-
who's currently top
No,
one
they're
in South
playing
League.
on-
So another massive game coming from
Wait,
them
is that an
is gonna put
IFL?
them a little bit of a hit here to upgrade their slot into the Gauntlet instead.
Is that an
They
IFL?
have a second chance to try and qualify for the grand finals, but of course, that is going to be different teams with their different agendas to actually focus on. But for now, let's focus on the game. Circle is going to be shifting somewhere on the outskirts of
Yo,
San
Vishal.
Martin. But it seems like it is going to shift away here. And this is going to be a very tricky circle to play with as well. There is a huge divide between Chumacera and Uso Picado. So if you are going to be playing in Chumacera, we will be
Thank you so much for the super chat.
multi-level mountain terrain to work on. But if it's on towards Picado, we might see a potential of long-range open fuse poking.
Look at how quickly DRX instantly are now vying for the center. And it's just
What form are they
not them
playing?
having that same thought, right? Even Orangutan, they're starting to close in. And this is where this was
Captain
bound to happen.
Boss 64 iPhone
Big
Pro Max.
forces
Are you guys
aligning
serious?
against each other. And OG
Wait, they're
being
playing
on the
IFL?
receiving end of things. Actually, he knows that DRX.
We
they
need to see a
committed to
close
this
shot
fight,
on the
but
film, bro.
That's the thing, right? Aren't they
Yeah,
really
but I
showing
don't.
that
Yeah, you guys
intent?
are right. I don't see any
Before now,
sponsors.
Seems like
Phone
they've gone
sponsors
for a standstill,
for
I
this
see.
event.
Ideally, you would see teams getting a knock and then pushing, but then again, this is DRX. They're starting to feel the heat, and instead,
16.
UXC, he's trying to form a flank. Now, DRX, they really need to start counting their eggs because
That's
across the
crazy, I
board,
just
a
realized.
lot of these teams are rotating around.
What a shot from Hyunbin here. One tap to the head instantly. They back off as well. Seems like DRX, they're making the right calls here. They don't really hard commit to the fights, and something that the international teams are very familiar with as well. They do a little bit of efficiency. They will rotate away. Meanwhile, a major fight is about to happen. as
Don't
well.
spam,
CG
don't
Osaka
spam,
tried
don't
to punish
spam.
K9's rotation, but it was traded off, and Matun will be knocked. But fortunately for CAG Osaka,
BMSD was
they do have
also a
somewhat
knife.
of a
I thought
high
the.
ground,
I
unless
thought
K9
I thought these
decides
tournaments
to go
have
in for
like
the push.
Infinix
Omega
as a
is
sponsor or
within the
Aiku, no?
vicinity, but it is very difficult to climb up without being punished. So that is ample enough time to actually going for the reset. And
Captain
K9
actually
can see
bought
double bodies here.
144
They were
iPhones.
opting to go for a
For
vertical
real?
climb to try and push now.
Why not a
but
17 Pro
seems
Max?
like it was just too
Crafting.
risky
Come
as
on.
well.
Treat your players better.
CAG Osaka
Give them the
kind of takes
17
it back
Pro.
to the way
Max.
they started the day off again, explosive
Oh.
in Rondo. We know they just wait for moments like that, and now Sheep having that little bit of a high ground advantage will certainly help him. And now Slug, ooh, his position has been compromised. Garnet waiting
Nice.
for him.
Free
And
Fire?
Slug
Yeah, it's
walks
actually
into the
iPhone,
death
bro.
trap. As Garnet, he's not even gonna break a sweat, taking him down. And K9, they're just getting outplayed here, I see.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a mistake from Slug as well. He got in, rushing into his compound here, did not check every single corner. And interesting enough as well, because he was pushing it from an entrance, it was a right-angled camera.
Captain
FOV,
spend more
so
money
he
on
kind of
travel
blinded as well, could
acclimatation
not
on
spot that
phones
angle
than
where
the whole price pool.
CAG
I
was.
agree,
So
actually.
because of
That's
that,
actually a
was punished
fact.
by Matun. And K9
That's
immediately
actually a
backs out and
fact.
say, you know what, this is
How
just
much does a
an
plane
awkward
ticket
fight to
cost
take with, so it's
from
just not
Korea
worth
to
it. They will
India?
rotate for a different battle.
Is it
There's
like
gonna be a major fight. Gosrain clutches in towards
$800
M4, but
or
Mysterious
less?
Four with M2
Maybe
$500 just
$500?
completely shreds them apart. 2 down, and Gosrain felt the brunt of M4.
Mysterious Force surely starting to feel themselves. And I feel like I'm also slowly turning to be a believer
Wait,
in
17 Pro Max is not optimized yet in BGMI?
They have been showing and Snowjot right at the helm of it. Delta being dealt with, GDR, they are playing like headless chickens here.
$1,200 from Korea to India? No way.
All that information.
With that money,
Destro, he's trying to tuck his tail and run alongside Neo, just getting rattled. The hammer brutally destroyed, but still not enough to explode that vehicle. Omega, he knows he has their number. Mysterious 4 right now setting their eyes maybe on Mysterious 4, but GDR, they decide
Oh,
to
you guys
master back.
tapping, bro. It's
Thwart
under
them off a little
$500.
bit, but Mysterious 4, no. GDR at this point, they're crippled.
somewhere sooner or later they're going
I mean, if you take Air India, it's gonna be 500.
Once again, they still
If it's
wanna
like
hold on to the high ground.
Korean
They are gonna be playing for the
Airlines,
edge for now, but
okay.
they know for a fact that Godstrain is ahead
I mean,
of
yeah,
them.
like
They don't
600,
need to
around 600 to
necessarily
700,
push this as well,
I
because
guess.
Circle is still kind of uncertain. You can see a lot of mad scrambles coming into the center as well, and DRX is also going to be colliding against OG as they try to
No,
clean them
nice
up.
pre-fire.
Great
QXZ.
hack here coming from XQZ. A Tenki gets taken out, and AKOB
Nice.
can't find the refrag, and DRX will secure a compound.
That's a
for
nasty
themselves,
shot on
but
a
OG
Tenki.
is going to be their nosy neighbors from across.
What was Atanki even thinking there? He had no one providing cover from the backlines, yet decided to go head first against DRX. OG,
OG
lot of,
too
errors in
aggressive.
Communication. This is not them in their heads. I
They
think
said they were playing on the
something's
16,
gone wrong.
16
We know
Pro,
for
right?
AKOB,
Not the
but
Max,
now,
16 Pro.
Whatever's happened, DRX against OG Wiscott, trying to reveal his position, maybe figure a knock because DRX, now they have the man advantage, I see, and OG are in no position to pick a bone against them.
Yeah, you can see
Thank
the
you.
due deletions coming from DRX as well. They're
Alrighty,
checking every
alrighty.
single
Thank you for the
corner,
sub.
trying to reset
Appreciate
the
it, man.
fight. And even downstairs as well, they're trying to prep their way and protect those vehicles. And despite all that, OG, they were a little bit far across, but they do secure this. They've heard the commotions coming from GRX, but no commitment.
This is my
from
first time
DRX,
watching a
and they are gonna
mobile
be safe and
tournament
sound for
where
now.
the
They find
players are
some
actually
decent
playing on
compounds to
iPhone.
work with. All they need to do is just wait for 50 seconds and then decide what to do. The circle is about to close in. Meanwhile, CAG Osaka going to be in smack middle of the circle, and they are going to be the priority target for
I mean, our
every single
sponsors
team
going to be
looking in the
fine.
middle
Our
right
team
now.
sponsors going to be fine with
Perspective
this.
of Nongshim coming from the south, it is going to be a
Like
big fight here
Infinix
between Nongshim as well as Mad
sponsor
Kings.
this team,
But the question here
but they're
is,
playing
will
on
Nongshim
iPhone in the
actually
LAN
not commit to
tournament.
this? Because two of the teammates are not with them right now. As you can see, TZ and Doxy all by themselves.
Wait,
in the
do
front
player
line
get to
against Mad
keep
Kings.
these phones?
And on the
I
mini
doubt
map,
it.
so XZY is slowly coming in to try and regroup with them, to try and push through. But Mad Kings, they're staying silent.
Cap?
though.
No, not capping. This is my first time seeing players playing on
I
iPhone
don't think they have the
in
entire
offline
information.
tournaments.
Hence that reluctancy in trying to go for the push. Otherwise, they would have done so. But for now, CAG Osaka right next to the players of Aiku. Seoul are also having a little bit of a split going over there. And now
Oh, good zone for
all
Seoul.
eyes
Seoul is
paid
doing
at
a
circle,
split
which
actually.
makes a shift slightly
They
towards
should-
the northeastern side. So true Rippers. Now, this is a team that has been looking quite
I feel like
absent
they could
from
still,
one of the
if they're
most
bold enough, I
consistent
think they
teams
can still,
yesterday.
they can still
Now,
split like this.
Not really
Wait till the next zone and they decide where they're gonna go.
This chicken
I
dinner.
feel
If
like
they can convert
I
it
feel like
from here,
Seoul
that is going to instill a
should
lot
stay
of confidence
the
in them.
split.
Well, speaking of which as well, the circle once again still
Because
hasn't
because
really
at this point,
decided whether it's not-
you
it's
see all of the
north
compound are kind
or
of taken,
south.
so it's
It seems
like
despite after 3 circles,
they won't get rushed that
finding
easy. If
favorites
there's a
onto
team
the
forcing
northeast
them,
corner as well,
there
so
are a
DRX
lot of
is still in
sidelines on
prime
around
position
them,
to try and
right?
punish
So
teams
like
rotating back across to the north in terms of the road as well. This border.
Android can't handle BGMI that well. Nah, I don't think so.
Complete shutdown for any
You're telling me Snapdragon 8 Elite Gen 5 can run BGMI? That thing could probably run PUBG Mobile at HDR 120 FPS. I'm pretty sure it will handle just well in BGMI.
Red Force XCY is looking to try and clear out the edges before they push through, and a nice spray down there as they get the confirmation on Adi from Nebula.
We've got fights happening on multiple fronts, especially again, the Indian teams, Nebula Esports, they also have to get inside the circle. Even for OG, they're getting pinned down to the players of D plus Kia, but XEY, even Nongshim Red Force will be eyeing an entry. Kratos holding the doors. No ID, no entry. So shall he say. But for Nongshim Red Force, being the winners in the previous game, confidence at a high. At this point, Oxy, he's avoided Mad Kings. He somehow avoided Nebula also. But what really intrigues me is how or from where are Nongshim Red Force really going to
Wait.
enter inside the circle with True Ripper still holding the center.
Did he
With
just
CAG
carry to
Osaka
knock
having
the
a nice
player
spot, but
over?
IQ Soul still playing
That's
with a match
insane.
split. And K9. I don't know what they're up to.
Well, but at the
They
same
did it
time,
perfectly.
K9 spots Omega with the save outside the blue zone, was able to save Ninja Boy.
Go
But
save
at the same
him.
time, he's about to bleed out very,
Omega.
very soon as well as the zone is
Omega.
about to close in. Beast tries to go in for the bait and switch, but it was cut out in the open, and Godstrain is able to reap the rewards of that points. They are down, but they're not out yet. Meanwhile,
Bro,
DK getting crashed.
why in the hell OG versus DK again?
As well. Wizgod looking
Oh,
to win this fight, but the third
Korean
party
helps
from
the
afar,
Korea.
DRX was the one that saves D+Kia, and Orangutan gets eliminated instead.
Yeah, absolutely just getting sandwiched.
Bro, OG's
over
on
there, and
DK's
have always
ass
been patient, right?
all
This is what I
day
mentioned.
long. They can't let DK slide it.
Tell that they suddenly get invisible on the radar and show up when it matters, get those finishes, and again stay put. So now DRX has information on even where D plus Kia is. So they'll also
That's
be on
crazy
high
though.
alert.
They managed to
An attack
find
from D plus Kia could be imminent
the spot
any
DK
given
was
moment.
holding
But
every
for
single
now,
game.
Nox Shimmered Force.
They definitely did some
Nebula.
research.
Or is it the other way around? Kratos, he decides to go in a little bit deep, tries to go for that grenade, but Xifan, he gets an opener onto its Phoenix, and now Nebula, they're in a pickle.
Yeah, you can see Nongshin Red Force. They can't really find an entry point as well. Down to the south, there's another team. Down to the north, there is another team. Mad Kings and
So I think still doing the split, which is smart.
Make their decisions.
And after the zone, they should be able to tell where can they go and where can they group up.
Slowly bleeding out in terms of their
Yeah,
resources.
nice split
as
by
well as their
Soul.
vehicles as well. They're pretty much stuck in a
Oh
rock and
my
a hard
God.
place. And they're looking for that major fight to actually pass through. But so far,
honestly,
no chance at all.
I'll probably group up on Joker's compound.
Onto is where True Rippers is. And guess what? The
I don't know,
divide
which
is
compound would you
still
guys group
available.
up to
Could be north,
if you're a
could
Team
be
Soul?
south, but True Rippers looking
Or maybe
very
they're
happy
still
here.
splitting.
They do have a decent amount of compound.
Yeah, they actually have
but
no pressure on
at the
their
same time,
side.
those
Maybe they can keep
compounds does
splitting.
not cover every single angles.
But like Joker's team, Joker's position may get pushed.
Especially when Nebula
Yeah, they're grouping
esports
up.
were
Yeah,
looking
they're grouping
fast
up
on game
to.
three,
Yeah,
but the thought
that's
was,
exactly what I
figured
said.
out where
They
one
grouping up to
isolated player was,
Joker's
instantly pushed in on
position.
him, but that was so smart of Divine to escape. But for now,
I feel like
Witcheck,
you can
Apollo, he's
at
being
least
dealt
push
with
down
now,
the
fight
compound
against
if you're at the
JBX,
Joker's
D plus
position.
Kia in troubled waters as Fabian on a one-on-one situation with Sixta, not quite healthy, and backup arrives. It's going to be Nolbu. He secures the final finish, and we know what this man is capable of if you have your memories erased. Let me remind you, the previous time we had an INKR, he was the MVP of the tournament, along with being the champion.
Yeah, and so far, the entire star lineup coming from D plus Kia has almost retained their original roster.
World champion, all of them in the
they've only
shack.
changed
Voila.
one player thus far from D plus Kia, and things have been looking good for them ever since. A world champion, a global championship title, and a runner-up seat run for the world champion as well. So I would say they are undeniably the perfect team. It took them a while to make a little bit of bounce back, but they are currently on top 4. They're 20 points away to get an extra chance, which is the gauntlet chance.
That's the thing, right? They're not a flashy team. They're not going to create those moments, but they're always solid. They've got that mental fortitude that's required to be at the very top. The moment you win the GC, you know what it takes to play at the highest level, to conquer it all. It feels like a walk in the park right now. But so far, they've been challenged.
I think Team Soul's Agile is
Still
solid.
at the 4th position.
Team
Now
Soul's Agile is
their
pretty
strongest
solid.
suit, Fabian.
Just from the split and the rotation.
Two players of Mad Kings, Pro Apollo, right in front of him. Recheck on the sides, and even Mad Kings.
They put in
also
work.
have their own individual troubles.
Yeah, it seems like right now, ammunition conservation is going to be the key here. They need to start spraying down.
What do you think about New Coop's team? They're dominating. They're dominating America, so I like it. I love to see, bro. About time, and they start dominating.
One of the circle shifts across. As you can see, Mad Kings, they're going to be hugging the center. And fortunately for them, they have a decent amount of cover because of this 2-2 split. And Shadow
Shitty,
OG
bro.
also
I already
got Apollo
know
back on the west
that.
side, and all Mad
Stop
Kings needs to
spamming,
do is
or
try
you will
and
get
farm some
banned.
finish points. And right now, nobody's
For a
making
bit
move.
time.
Everybody's got some sort of safety net. Nope, they're hearing a lot of gunshots down to his D plus Kia, but aside from that,
Do you have eye problems, bro? Short-sighted? Yeah, I do. Played too many games while I was a kid.
They're not even peeking as well. They're just waiting for the zone now.
I was playing my PlayStation, like the handheld,
Stuck in a
late
sticky
night.
situation, but this could be a very interesting fight, I see.
On my bed,
D plus
lying
Kia,
down.
both these teams
Right,
aware
don't copy
of
me.
each other's whereabouts.
Oh,
and
boy.
now they make things
Okay.
a lot more interesting, especially
Wolves are gonna be the first
circle
team to
having
be
shifted away
eliminated in
from
global.
them.
Nah, I don't think so.
DRX,
No,
D plus
no.
Kia, both of
That's
them have to make a move
that's
alongside the
wrong.
likes of Mysterious
Wolf is
Four,
playing really good. I
While
saw
True
some of
Rippers,
their games.
They
They were
are
playing
running
really, really
paranoid
good.
at this point.
Exactly.
How many
Nice,
angles will
nice,
they
nice.
have to defend
Not
over
bad for
here?
team.
This is very, very
So, but
apparent
team's
as well.
gonna
The two
Team
teams that
Soul's gonna
have
fight
to
M4
go
there.
full on defense is going to be CAG, Osaka, and True Rippers, while the rest of the world is going to be
Oh, tough zone
either
for
making a
DK.
mad dash to push center, or they are going to be going for the third parties. And right now,
Oh, they're gonna do it.
Reject from
Are
the
they gonna?
south side is gonna be
DK's gonna
gatekeeping
fight a
Mad
Mad
Kings.
or
We do have
something?
Reignite gonna be
DK's probably
gatekeeping
gonna
Net
fight a Mad
Nebula
and
as
Reject.
well as Nongshin Red Force of Southwest
They have a little
corner.
bit of entry there.
CAG, gatekeeping Soul
And
and
Naz,
God's
I
Train,
think,
so
is
it is
dead.
all about defense, offense, and opportunities here. Whoever pulls the trigger first is most likely gonna get shut down. But as you can see on the finish video as well, Soul slowly crumbling to Mysterious 4, and even Mad Kings as well was picked apart while they were trying to
That's a
rotate
crazy
in.
take
Nongshin Red Force
from
was able
Drew and
to
Roth.
chip them away. And this is what I'm talking about. Whoever goes in first will most likely be capitalized on by the rest of the world. It's all about a game of patience. But Nebula Esports, they've heard the gunshots from Nongshin. XCY gets naded through, but Nebula Esports, they're still deciding if should they commit to this as well. But from afar, True Rippers is going to make sure that it's not that easy.
Nebula, do they have zone? No, they have a little bit zone.
And for GDR, yeah, the survival game, that was going so strong. Now down to the last player after Destro's getting knocked out. But now
Oh, wait, they're fighting
DRX
M4?
trying to push in, get ever so close.
Oh, they're fighting DRX?
That was supposed
Korea
to happen,
versus
and
Korea.
there you go. D plus Kia
Oh,
starting
no,
to take
oh, no.
over, but Mysterious 4 out of nowhere. They decide to third party. This is the golden window of opportunity that they have capitalized. Hunbin, the current MVP, leaderboard topper, he takes Fabian down.
DRX.
And that will mark the end for
I think
D
OG's
plus
plan
Kia
worked, bro.
as DRX survived the onslaught, but maybe round number
Wow,
2.
the gap kept getting
the gap with
increased.
Mysterious 4,
103
action
now,
from their
total
side.
points for
They
DRX.
can't, they just can't. Mysterious 4, they needed to rotate away. They found some sort of space, but from the south side, Reject, they were the ones that gatekept Mad Kings, and Mad Kings is able to
Hello,
shut them
Ashish.
down
Welcome
as
to
well.
stream.
South has been cleared. East has been somewhat cleared, but the west as well is done for as well as Nongshin Red Force also goes down. But the reset from DRX still going on. Mysterious 4 doesn't want to hard commit to this because they've got bigger pictures to worry about as well. As True Rippers is going to be the biggest target, but Bunny Stowe
Wait, Saul lost one player?
They
To
are
who?
able to find some space from the north as well as they go in for a wide spread. And DRX, they have only two options: push directly to True Rippers or shut down Mysterious 4 right here, right now.
They've recuperated. DRX, they've gotten back on their feet, and you know what happens next. Mysterious 4 did have that slight chance, but of course, I
M4?
agree that True Rippers would have been a threat. But again, DRX still breathing, and look
Soul
at what's
should
happened next.
low-key third
Bunny, he
party.
gets dealt with. Snow, even
Because
Joker.
it's gonna be really hard for them to push the
on
gas
his knees,
station. They should
Goblin
low-key
will be
focus
quick
on the
for a trade,
fight
but for
on the
Iron Soul,
M4.
they have the northern area to themselves. CAG Osaka being their nearest threat. How do they get inside the next zone? That's a big ask. Goblin still trying to find any sort of opening. He fails, but now the circle has shifted away, and now True Rippers, they're in the driver's seat.
Yeah, so they don't really have much options as well. CAG's got this angle
Legit still
completely
alive.
locked down, and Soul has only one play. Either
Wait, is that
rush
coming
CAG or
free
just
now?
make a mad dash, but the mad dash
Wait, how?
would be a little bit unlikely here because there's not a lot of space inside the zone, so it is going to be very, very tricky. And if they rotate away from CAG Osaka, they will run into
Wait, am I
a
tripping?
Mysterious
What?
4. So
There's
have
no
to make a call
team
here.
on the
Seems like
map
they're gonna try
in
and
that
group up into
compound.
this one vehicle to go for a mad crash. And it seems like it is going to be away from CAG Osaka here as they try to back off. But the knock here coming from Goblin, that's the call here.
Oh,
Great punish.
Goblin.
But they are going to be out in the open, and Mysterious
it's
4
too
is going to
late.
be ones to
It's too late for them to
clean
push
those
up
points.
now.
So they made the call, and the call was a
They should,
bad one.
should have just like
Mysterious
focused
4
on the fight on
cleaning up all those
M4.
points, and now Goblin finally makes an entry, but he goes down to CAG Osaka. So no
Yeah,
way in
if they
at
focused
all.
on
But on
M4,
the
at least they
brighter
could have
side
get
of
more
things,
elims, to be
Mysterious
honest.
4, they've got a lot of finishes already secured.
Got
and let's not
really good
forget,
early rotation and a
currently
split,
sitting at the
but I
third
think they
position, a
screwed
chicken
up
dinner
at the
from
end
here.
when
Mysterious
it comes
4
to
could
the entry
close
to the
that
later
gap
zone.
between them and
They didn't-
DRX, but
they didn't
what
get their
making
priorities
it
straight.
worse would be the fact that DRX, they're still alive, they're still kicking, and now even Mad Kings find themselves in troubled waters.
I don't know
but
where
True
they
Rippers
wanted to
Jelly
full send,
getting
to be
knocked
honest.
out, that is going to raise a lot of eyebrows there.
Yep. Same time here, DRX, they're still getting pummeled here. Mysterious 4, they're going for a wide split. And guess what? From the other horizon, CAG Osaka is going to be tackling their front. Snowdrop forced to handle DRX
Oh,
himself.
CAG now
And
pushing
Hero,
up.
1 versus 4. The
Oh,
nade comes
right
through.
on.
Hero is going to be
Boom.
done as well as Mysterious 4 gets gobbled up by CAG
OG doesn't have
Osaka,
coach?
leaving only
That's
Snowdrop as the
impressive.
last man standing for Mysterious 4 as we enter into the final phases of the Stones. Only 5 teams remain. Snowdrop getting scouted out as CAG Osaka knows exactly where he is. The nades comes in. Snowjaw tries to juke his way through, but he's out in the open, and he also goes down. And another point in the hands of CAG Osaka.
Now CAG Osaka, Sheep down on his knees, Harsh quickly sniping him out there. Now for True Rippers, they need to come back to their senses. They have been holding on. The central position has really been helping. But now the key to victory has to be patience, right timings, and of course deal with DRX. They will be looking for an entry, and a fight with CAG could be up next on the cards. True Rippers, will their third party, whoever shall win, or are they going to hold on? But CAG, DRX, they're just fighting after each other. Those grenades being exchanged.
This is not a
Yet
league
to
game.
find
It's like a
yet to
3-day
find an
event.
opening. There you go.
Oh boy, a massive
Between
nade
3
from DRX.
regions.
That's the sound
Top 2
of
goes
the
to
push.
PMGC.
Do they go for
PUBG
it? It's
Mobile
gonna be the
Global
question as well. Another
Championship.
nade comes in.
Millions
Looking
of
for those
dollars
confirmations,
prize
but
pool.
DRX, there's a little bit afraid to commit to this, just knowing for a fact that True Rippers may shoot them in the back while they're rotating in. Very
You
disciplined.
can't
playing
digest the
from DRX.
YM4 not charged on
Eagles pretty much run
DRX.
down. They still have a couple of very healthy ones. They have a lot of
I
time
didn't really catch
to
that.
decide
Did they
what
knock
wanna
like
do.
2 or 3 DRX players?
DRX slowly inching inside the zone. The zone is about to push them through. They have to make the call, make the play now. And True Rippers also knows that DRX is going to be pushing in. A good nade from Hydro. Chips
If
them
Wolf
half
finish top
HP.
7 in
That's gonna be
Gauntlet,
time
they will be the
wasted.
first Indian team
DRX
qualified for
not
PMGC
in a
finals.
healthy position to push out now. The
It
counter
could be
nade comes
me,
in.
bro.
Hydro is able to dodge their way
I
through.
choked.
But DRX, desperation calls
When
for
I played
desperate
PMGC.
measure. They are going to go for the gung-ho
But I
push.
think they can
Here
qualify
comes
to
Hydro,
PMGC
fending
Grand
off two
Finals
players.
for
The nade
Wolves.
comes in to help
They're
him
playing
out.
too good.
Does he find a share?
They
Yes,
played
he
too
does.
good in
Hydro
Americas.
takes them out, and DRX
They
still
played like
going for a
they-
couple of trades here. Hyunbin
Oh.
also getting scouted out by Hydro. DRX, they're
Oh,
going for
oh,
a
oh,
mad
oh, oh.
clash with True Rippers.
They were out of choices,
Oh,
out of
it's a
options,
try-hard
and then
dude.
Hydro
Oh, the
rises
try-hard dude. The
as
try-hard
True
dude.
Rippers just ripping DRX apart.
Got the wipe.
Still not out of the woods yet. CAG
My try-hard
Osaka
dude, Hydro.
decide to strike in at the very important moment. Jelly.
For those of
needs
you
to
who just
come
came in,
clutch, needs to come in
don't get
close
confused.
to his
The
teammates
reason
as
why I call him
Hydro
tryhard is because I read his
trying to
name
keep
wrong.
himself
I thought his
afloat,
name
and
was
his
tryhard.
entire team as Kyolamau
Like
back on his
just like
feet,
at the
Harsh
beginning of the stream.
still on his knees as
They showed his
Kyolamau
stats
backing
and his
off,
names are
maybe
all
trying to
caps.
find some
So I
cover,
thought
but
his name was
CAG
tryhard.
Osaka, they are going to stop at
I know
nothing
that's
at all.
Hydro. I was
Oh
just
my
like
goodness,
joking.
True Rippers. Hydro, you're an absolute madman. They found the last player coming from Mad Kings. This is going to be a massive fight between True Rippers
6
and
ilms.
CAG. A 4v3 situation. But at the same time, Harsh was bled out. True Rippers could not pick him up in time. So it is going to be a 3 versus 3. The divide of warehouses and houses.
5 finger, I
As
see,
True
I see.
Rippers looking to try and get some sort of center control, but CAG.
No, Hydro's gonna
repositions,
cook.
Trying to fortify their fight.
Hydro's
Those
gonna cook.
vehicles Trying to find a cheeky angle. As both teams wants to get a hit against each other. Hydro with the nades, he needs the opener. He's playing an absolute madman. Naoto was shot by Hydro. They're still getting pinned, but because of this distraction from Hydro, Kyo is able to sneak past him and get a flank angle onto a CAG Osaka now.
This is really promising.
Oh
but
no! Jelly sold.
What a wrong time to pin a
Jelly
grenade
sold
there.
that.
And Matone, he's heard him from miles apart, got the knock, the finish secured, but Hydro,
Oh.
he's relentless. He denies and he refuses to bow down. Has spotted out Naoto.
Oh no,
And
the
Hydro, a little
toes!
bit of that opening,
The
and he shall
toes!
capitalize, but Kyolamau,
Can kill.
like Garnet,
Clutch.
he's exercising
1v2.
caution. Naoto in front of him, but Garnet, his
1
position still
versus
uncompromised.
2.
2v1 now. Kyo, he's got the upper hand. Naoto is making a little bit of noise here. Garnet, it's going to be a little bit of a
Zone's closing,
queue
though.
here, but
Soon he will be
all
out of the
Kyo
zone.
Lamau needs to do is just be very, very patient. And look at this, Kyo
He's dead.
doesn't have a lot of
Kyo's
ammunition.
dead.
He's only got 41 bullets as well. He's got to make everything count. But Kyo, no.
Oh, nice.
He has to run out in open. And here comes the dark car drive as well. Kyo, he bobs and weaves, but he doesn't have the angle.
Oh.
He's getting outplayed. But the
Oh,
shot
oh.
got shut down. Makes it so
Kyo,
1v1
Kyo,
on the
Kyo.
hunt. They're down so low. But no, he was denied. CAG Osaka clutches it by a HP. And they take the
Why
chicken
every
dinner.
game is so
A
close like this,
call
bro?
for True Rippers. But what a game we have watched.
I mean,
Every game
man, oh
ending-
man.
Every match,
Oh no.
the ending is always
Oh,
this
no.
intense, bro.
Almost
What?
had it in the back, down to a 1-1.
What is
and
this,
as
bro?
Icy mentioned, just a sliver of HP on that last man from CAG Osaka to close things out. True Rippers, so close.
I thought he
yet
I thought he
so
had it.
far. I want to have a look at what happened towards the end again. I mean, CAG Osaka, I believe even they were scared for a second that the win just slipped away.
Yeah, this is the moment. I think Hydro take a bow, young
Oh,
lad.
yeah.
The way he handled the entire pressure coming in from his side. And
These
he did not
endings
even
are
get
something
knocked
else,
out
bro.
Even for once. Clutched
This
it
is
out
a
against
BGMI
DRX. The
core or
fans
what?
went wild. that's when we started to believe that yes, True Rippers have really got this. And then
Every
Jelly
match, I
comes in out
swear.
of nowhere in the
When
midst
you
of
thought
the fight,
this could
he
not get
decides
any
to
more
pin a
intense,
grenade.
and
That's
it
where
gets more intense.
everything just trickles down. Hydro, he gave
Dude,
his best.
almost
Lamar
clutched.
also
He
sneaking
flicked
through,
the second
finding
guy
that close
to
angle.
1
He
HP.
knew he had no nades on him. He had to take that fight, and yeah, valiant effort, but it's okay.
Oh, look at the
The
disappointment.
reactions were on point, and I have never seen
Oh
a
my
quicker shoulder-to-shoulder flick than that.
Dude, think about this, right? Kyo Lamau, he was very surprised. Think about it, like there was a
If he used the
very
AR at
solid
last,
pump
he
on the
was
first
easy
guy.
win.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Now
didn't
the
know how
second
low was
one
he.
looks really
Because
solid,
sometimes
but it was just
shotgun.
1 HP,
I'm not
so
sure if there's a
imagine the scenario where if
in
his
PUBG
crosshair
Mobile,
was just a
there's
pixel
like a
off to the left, maybe even
I don't
down
say
a little bit
glitch or a
more,
bug
that would
where
really
it's probably related to
Kyo
the
Lamau. So,
latency.
oh, it was just heartbreaking
Sometimes
to
your
see because
shotgun
both of them were 1
shots
HP. Any
doesn't
random
register.
hit, even a
Do you guys
fist
have that
could have
problem in
just taken him
BGMI?
out. It's just
In
very,
PUBG
very
Mobile, we
important
do.
for him.
I mean, at this point,
Sometimes
he might be thinking, might as well.
I
could have actually
literally
switched over to
shot a
just
guy
pen,
several
fist, a
times. I thought he's
pen,
1
just to
HP,
finish
but
him
I
off over
died
there, but it's
when I look
okay,
at
they
the
still got a decent
when I
amount of points,
checked
but
the
still have to talk about
replay.
teams at the top,
Dude
but
was
still,
70
I mean,
HP
Miramar wasn't
still.
that great of an outing for them.
Well, I think DRX still had a great time in this one because given the fact that Mysterious
Same?
4 got eliminated
Yeah,
pretty
that
early on
explains.
and
That
Nebula didn't
explains.
have a good game,
Same
so they're
game
gonna
at the end
build
of the
off
day.
that lead.
I mean,
We're
they
brothers,
will have
PUBG Mobile
just
players,
one
BGMI
more
players.
map remaining before the day comes to an end, and it is
We
gonna be an
are the
intense one.
world.
The last
We
Miramar
are
of
the champion.
day is all that remains, ladies and gentlemen. But we're gonna have the breakdown of this game as well and more right after this very short break. So don't go anywhere.
Was day 1 this intense too, or it's just like day 2 started at this intensity? Because I didn't do the watch party for day 1 because I thought this whole thing was started on this Sunday, so I kind of missed it. Day 2 was greater. Nice. At least we're here for the action, right? Thank God. Day 2 more intense. You'd love to see. Hello, Houston. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. I'm a retired esports pro. I played in PMGC as well. For those of you who don't know the channel, we do a lot of tournaments, watch party, device review for gaming, anything mobile gaming related. Yeah, so make sure to like and subscribe. Who's your favorite team? I don't really have a favorite team now. You know, in the past, my favorite player would be Order. I mean, Order's still popping up, you know. Now Order's in like WBG. But I think the Prime Order was still the best. Imagine how will day 3 will be. Well, you gotta subscribe and for tomorrow's watch party. Did you play Nil State? No, I've never tried a Nil State. I always wanted to try Nil State, but like I don't mind, to be honest. I don't mind trying Nil State right now because one of the reason I didn't really play Nil State at all is because I was playing competitive, right? The PUBG competitive. You don't really want to play another FPS game to mess up your aim. But now I'm like a full-time content creator, so I'm okay to play whatever FPS game that's popping. So, did New State stop upgrading their game, or it's still going? Because I saw like creators starting to post the New State content, so I'm like low-key curious. I like the graphics on New State. It's like the PC like graphics. Looks very like, you know, realistic. Free Fire, no. I've never tried a Free Fire. But I know Free Fire is kind of huge, right?
Hello everyone, welcome back to BMIC 2025 day number 2 here. We are down towards the one final game here in day number 2.
How do you pronounce the name? It's called Xifan.
DRX was able to
You can treat it as like SHE, like Xifan. Because X in Chinese, we pronounce it as Shi.
A little bit of an
Like
emotional
Xifan.
roller
Xifan.
coaster
Xifan.
between Japan as well as India.
Xifan.
My name is ICBaby12. Joining me is going to be Johnny as well as Necro when we talk about the English commentary here today. And boy,
Not
now
Xifan,
we have to
it's
talk about this.
Fan.
With this performance coming from CAG Osaka and
Xifan,
Rippers,
yeah.
do you
Yeah,
think
Xifan,
this is
like
their moment
that.
in shine?
Look, to be honest, that was
Do
just over
Chinese
the back
do
of
Chinese
the
player
net
play
that
the other?
came in
No.
the moment Kyo whiffed his final shot.
Chinese
I was
players.
so sad.
They
The
play
moment I
mobile
thought it's
games.
done, it is true Ripper's
I'd say
sustain.
top 3
Nobody
mobile
could
game.
steal that away,
Delta Force
especially when
mobile.
Kyo connected that one shot. It took down
The
Galaxy
Honor of
barely any
Kings,
sort of HP,
and
but in the end moment,
the third
way
one
he
would probably be
swinged around and he
the
surprised
Chinese
Kyo, I'm
PUBG.
pretty sure that's not what Kyo expected.
It was a chaos of emotions in those last
Yeah.
few moments. A 1v2 situation, man has no utility, no ammunition, and he still takes down. When the man in the buggy went down, I think
So
that
you're
is the
she.
moment
No,
where all of us
I
all
said
of a
that
sudden
because
just turned
it
into
will be
believers,
easier
like,
for you
yeah,
guys to pronounce
Troopers,
it.
They have this in the bag, and then the lost
Because a
one.
lot of you, a lot of people couldn't pronounce the X.
Moments as well.
They just
it wasn't
pronounce
a
it as
celebration, that
Xifan.
was just them sweating as well.
I
because that
got
was
people
not
to call me
easy
Xifan a lot.
chicken dinner at all. But we have to talk about the MVP.
Watch
of that
Korean
match.
commentary of the
Hydro
last
was
moment.
the
Is it
man that
intense?
completely shut down
Is
DRX
it
in
intense?
those final moments and just completely denied them any more points to pull the lead in the leaderboard. But joining him in the top 5 as well, we have Apollo.
You're the member of the Shell clan. I have nothing to do with that. I don't even know what clan is that.
Pulling a very, very big game this game themselves as well.
Hello,
To be honest,
Tata.
Bad
Nice to
Kings
see you
are just
back.
putting on so many flashy plays. You
Yeah.
love to watch them every single time. When you see them on the screen, you will see something.
It's funny
insane
as hell.
happening.
I mean,
All
for
right.
sure. And this is a team
If
that
it's
we kind
bad,
of missed
you know,
because
I'm
of
gonna
how
bang you
epic
all.
That endgame clutch was, because Mad Kings in a
Korean one, right?
그래도 진짜
It's gonna be fast, I think.
자
그리고
이러면
마무리됐어요, 리젝트도.
예, 농심도 마무리가 됐고 리젝 가능성 쭉 그때 아니 이게
Wait,
야 그냥 덤벼
this one,
야
right?
그냥 덤벼
타이밍이에요.
자 갑니다 그냥 이리 와 그냥
아 근데 이게 진짜
DRX.
위치가 너무 특정이 되다 보니까
Their team got
그냥
destroyed.
들어가서 싸워야 돼.
Korean teams got destroyed.
시즈도
안 돼, 안 돼, 안
넣었고
돼,
큐에스도
안
넣었습니다
맞습니다.
이거는 차라리 왕관으로 갔어야 되는데
왕관이-
잘못했던 게 예, 이게
완전
CH
오픈다.
가
자
개인기로
소이지
한번
한 명
해보나요?
안 되네요 야, 여기까지입니다 DRX 마무리
약간 좀
오케이.
준비가 안 된 교전이다 보니까
근데 기량으로 할 수 있는 어차피 나올 공간은 찾고 이거 뻔해요
네.
Why do I feel like they're cursing, bro?
이런 수적으로
They
이득을
talk-
보고 있는데
The way Korean casters talk,
자리가 좋기
I feel like they're cursing or something.
네.
아 이거는
아,
확정
자기장 와요. 자기장 와요. 자기장.
아 근데 여기 엔딩이 아니고
점 서클이 오히려 집중입니다.
나와야 돼요. 차를 왜 타? 아니 나와야 아니 차를 왜 타?
예.
됐어. 자 여기 같이 아니 제발 같이. 야! 시리즈 오사카! 야!
Why did he show like that?
나와야 돼. 차를 왜 타? 됐어. 자 여기 같이. 아니 제발 같이. 야! 시리즈 오사카!
That's funny.
드디어 첫 치킨 일본 팀 이거는 시리즈 오사카가 먹습니다.
Damn,
오래
bro.
걸렸습니다.
Wait. Let me check. Let me check the previous one. Let me check the previous one. If they commented like this, let me check the previous this ending.
농심 레드포스의 그런 매운맛을 볼 수 있나 싶.
Guys, make a guess. Who was the one that shouted like that? This guy. Who is it? Who's the one? When do you find it?
싶었었는.
양성대로 있는데 결국에
Okay.
올라온대요. 자 이거 농심
Is it right here?
그쵸. 같이 게 아니라
Oh, right here.
욕심 좀 냈으면.
맞아요.
그렇죠. 이런 거. 자 이제 남은 건 에이카. 다리 아래 예상할 겁니다. 다리 아래 무조건 예상할 거고. 가서 그냥
check
몸
this.
죽어도 돼. 어차피 오랑우탄 가네요. 거칠때 같이 구해요.
독시.
같이 괜찮아. 찍어잡고.
상관없어요.
네. 수류탄 빨리. 위치 알았다. 빨리 수류탄. 자 여기 있구나. 빨리 수류탄. 아예 약간 빗나갔고. 다시 한 번 더. 자 클리크 조정.
아니 같이 그냥
총으로 해 그냥. 둘. 같이 올라가. 같이 올라가야죠. 같이.
Bro, they're in perfect sync.
두개더 마무리. 두개더. 이야! 농심 레드포스.
Wait,
인도에서의 첫 체크는
what the?
농심 레드포스입니다.
They're syncing. They're casting
진짜 힘들었네요. 어제
every
마지막
single
매치
game.
변수예요. 오살 칩스 둘이서 해줘야 됩니다.
네, 그런데
근데
수류탄까지 하면
파비안
되거든요.
터치 되나요? 둘이서 코르가 하나 계단 하나요.
해요.
아쪽. 2대2.
Okay.
이거 알아요?
올라가는 거는 손해거든요.
일단 파비안은 끝났고 이러면 2대2예요.
어이구야, 점프 여기에요.
잠깐만, 이거 아니 점이 여기면
점이
개월집했어요.
여기였어요.
아! 근데 나카 칩스 하나 돼요?
칩스 아하.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this thing, bro? What? These casters are crazy, bro. Korean casters are crazy. Wait, did the game start? No, it didn't start. Wait, let's check the Japanese one. This is funny.
インタビューですか？
I think Japanese are more chill, right? So I wouldn't expect they would have some crazy reactions.
先にフィニッシュ狙いで打ってくれればチャンスなんですけど、キヨも打ちましたね。
打った銃声。
これで位置がバレて、しかも先にブルーゾーンに追われるのはキヨ側だと思うので、
それがなかなかね。
下に乗ってる。もう前に来てるぞ。
なるほど。
I feel like I'm watching anime.
右と左、どっちからも受ける。一人取れだ。1v1 だ。ダメージもらってしまっちゃう。キヨ体力がわずかだが。
Well, every time I hear Japanese, I feel like I'm watching anime.
日本の最初のドンカチーム CAG。危なかった。
Alright, if you guys watch anime, someone help me to translate.
としましたけどね。
組めるんで待ちたい。ああ、みなみ。待って。それはチャレンジャーだ。それは何やそれは。
何？
それはちょっとまずくない？
それは is what happened or something? Anyone know Japanese? それは Who watched the Japanese movies? Anyone? Alright, let's check the interview.
बाकी आज के मैचेस भी ऐसा नहीं है कि बहुत बुरा खेले हम लोग।
Solewa.
कुछ जगहों पे थोड़े अनफॉर्चुनेट रह गए, लेकिन कोई दिक्कत नहीं, हर एक चीज से फाइट करने के लिए रेडी हूँ, उसी के लिए इधर आके बैठा हूँ, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, जितना मर्जी मुश्किल होगा, लेकिन मैं इंडिया को
The caster is saying wait, don't push it, don't do it. Wait, Chief, you're very sus. How did you know it? Tell us. How did you know it? How did you know? How do you say? How did you know, Chief? How did you know? What does Japan? How do you, like in Japan? In Japanese, how do you say wait, don't push it, don't do it? Guys, we catch them in 4K. We catch this guy in 4K. Okay, we catch them in 4K. That sounded really familiar.
लेकिन इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि हम लोग बहुत इजीली कर लेंगे, मुश्किल तो होगा, लेकिन बिना मुश्किलों के जीतने का मजा ही क्या है, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, देख लेंगे।
बिना मुश्किलों के जीतने में मजा ही क्या है? वेल, मजा तो हमें तब आएगा जब इंडिया ये स्लॉट को अपने नाम करेगी, एंड वी आर होपिंग फॉर दैट। लेकिन कास्टर्स इस समय क्या कहना चाहते हैं अबाउट दिस होल सिचुएशन? Day 2 is about to end, so let's head over to the casting desk and let's see what happens in the remaining games.
Well.
Pushing
Rough performances here coming from True Rippers. A lot of near chicken dinners thus far. And I like what Rohit mentioned as well. Being part of the top 5 with no chicken dinners, they have been somewhat consistent, but they haven't been able to close games.
I watched the short.
Now that I think
There's
about
a girl
it here,
like
it's not just about DRX, it's not just about D plus KR. There's
Wait,
so many teams to talk about.
My low-key, my Instagram was I got a recommended a short.
And I mean,
it was like a girl wearing bikini, and the girl was like, I don't remember what she said. She said like sometimes it's not about blah 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 blah. Sometimes men just want or something like that. And Cappy liked the short, so the short popped up on my feed. So I tagged him, Cappy, what is this? And Cappy replied, sorry, misclicked.
I mean, especially
that was so funny.
Angle that we saw today, it felt like True Rippers was just
I don't think I can find the same short. But maybe you guys, some of you get it. Some of you watched it before. It's like a girl talking to the camera. Like sometimes it's not about konnichiwa, like blah 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 blah. Sometimes it's just about Yamane gozaimasu.
Bigger picture, and that bigger picture is going to be lifting the trophy here in BMIC 2025, and will be the representatives of their region to go in towards the global championships. But now on screen here, we have to give a little bit of love here to the
you guys watched the short?
As
well.
You guys
watched the short? I think that short went viral or something.
To give coverage for the Japanese audience.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, all the commentators, extremely lovely people. In the morning, we had a little bit of a showdown in terms of who could punch the hardest, because there is a lot of entertainment going on in the arena. So if you are in Delhi, tomorrow is the grand finals.
Wait,
last
so
day.
who was able to punch the hardest?
Okay.
So apparently Salty won.
So Salty is the one at the top score. You want to know who's at the bottom?
Who?
The one that is being very quiet right now.
Why am I not surprised?
Well,
Hey man, I'm a lover, not a fighter, okay?
but you have to be a fighter to be a lover. What
Hindi
kind of
commentary?
love?
I can't understand.
If you don't fight for it.
I don't understand Hindi. KBS.
The one where I don't have to be in the middle of this argument. Or not an argument.
I don't understand Hindi. That's why I can't watch Hindi feed. Sorry.
Look at the players. Absolutely
So here is the English watch party.
One game that separates the entire team's fate. Looking at the top 5, it's still pretty stacked up. For Nebula Esports, things have been a little bit wobbly recently.
Well, it is very, very wobbly here, but now the fates of every single team to fight for that crown, fight for the trophy, fight for the lifelines to represent their region here. It all comes down to this final game here in day number 2. The benchmark, the foundation for the final push tomorrow. It all comes down to this one final match here in day number 2. We're gonna be jumping into the game of
Bro, I was trying. I was trying to find. I was trying to find a short on Instagram. So I started searching like Yamede or something, and there's a girl's name Yamede with the 600k followers. That is crazy.
The plane is in the skies for the one last time of the day 2 of the International Cup. As this time, the plane flat pad's going to be starting all the way from La Cabrera towards Partona. Now this plane flat pad tilted towards the left side. If the teams do want to head on towards Impala, Puerto Paraiso, or even Campo Militar, now that's going to be an extremely tough stretch.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see.
What's the weather in Canada? You asked the wrong one. Right now I'm in China right now.
Eastern half of the map do end up colliding early because we've seen a lot of those switch-ups happen throughout the day, not just today, but even yesterday, to try and avoid getting taken out with the first few moments of the game beginning. But we do have Seoul in a very interesting situation right off the bat. Necro, are we going to see a Seoul God's Reign drop clash in Miramar?
Yeah, I mean, just
Where were you searching that? No, I was searching on my Instagram.
Yeah.
I couldn't. The search engine sucks on Instagram. You can't really search any content. You can only search for people. So yeah, I couldn't really find a short for you guys. But if you know it, you know it. It's a funny short. And happened Cappy liked the short, so I tagged him in the comment.
It has been, man. I mean,
COD Cappy in
as,
4K.
we're talking about it on the desk as well. Who would have thought that God's Reign was going to be at the last position in the overall leaderboard? I mean, we heard that they've been practicing a lot. They want to be more aggressive.
Are you part of Nova?
It turns out
I used to play esports. I used to play competitive under Nova Esports.
My oh my, this game is going to be a fun one for sure.
But I'm retired now, so I'm like I'm a full-time content creator, doing watch parties, playing games, doing device review.
I guess, I mean, that
Like the newest device, iQOO, Red Magic, iPad, iPhones, you name it.
And ready for the competition.
Oh,
Hey,
legit, legit.
right now, and it's going to be Soul King.
Legit?
Legit finding
Wait, what?
The trade comes through though.
Oh, they got shot in the back.
He's going to be there. Matt King's also present nearby.
Already an aggressive start to the game. What? Even Mad King's third party from the back. But Seoul, luckily enough, they will get the recovery. Fallen Comrade, once again back towards safety. Seoul's going to get their hands on a few more vehicles and then probably move on to the safety way.
What's your achievements in scrims? I don't have any achievements in scrims. You could call me PMGC finalist. Not finalist, but PMGC. Yeah, you could call me PMGC player. I played PMGC. All right.
They did not even have the weaponries to try and fight back.
Representing Sweden, North America.
Is going to be secured by the players of Seoul. Nebula. They have spotted out MTR. It's so cute. He's getting chased. The knock.
Who's so
they
cute?
are desperate and they do find it. The players
Wait, this guy's a Nomi fan. This guy's name is Nomi. Wait, what? Did he pick the name Nomi before the Nomi? Who's the real Nomi? I just realized they got a player named the Nomi.
Nebula Esports, what could have prompted them to just take that early exit from the side of El Pozo? They didn't even commit to going to the city entirely. Now
Who's the real Nomi?
True. I mean, for Nebula Esports, I guess the main motivation is always
India Nomi? Okay. India Nomi.
And
You'd love to
they've
see.
got that one elimination point, so things looking extremely good.
Oh, look at Impala though. I mean, there's going to be two teams colliding in that particular city. Mad Kings, after that early initiation against the players of Seoul, they back off. But they are going to run into a cluster.
The Nomi is the first Nomi to take the Nomi, and Nomi is real Nomi. Oh, your comment is low-key confusing. At this point, I don't even know who's the Nomi. Maybe I'm the Nomi.
MTR every single time. Every time. Beat the map of Rondo, beat the map of Wrangle, or be it the map of Miramar.
I mean,
Nebula will always hunt down MTR.
Yeah, but should we complain about it?
No, absolutely not. They're putting on the show, and that's why I'm loving to see them.
Yeah, I mean, and it's quite nice to see the switch up from Adi, because you remember back in the insane days, it was all about pace control, it was all about protecting numbers. Out of nowhere, this man one day just woke up and decided, yeah, enough peace, time for war.
Yeah, true. But Johnny, look at the overall standings, right? Seoul on the 8th spot. Remember, this was one of those teams that started in the top 3, and now they've been pushed all the way down to the 8th spot.
Yeah.
For Seoul, this is going to be a big stinger.
Yeah, today hasn't been the best of days for them.
Yeah, they've been just sleeping throughout the entire day.
On the other end of the spectrum, though, Mad Kings have stepped up nicely. I'm happy to see them.
Have you watched the Clash of Giants? Is that an anime?
Putting on an absolute show.
I really watch anime.
It's quite entertaining to watch
Oh.
Mad Kings play, I'm not going to lie. Every single time you see this team taking a fight, you know something crazy will happen, and we'll just lose our minds.
JP, look at them. DRX in the nearby vicinity.
Now can you increase the quality? This is as high quality as I can get.
Now I think the ball is
They don't have the
out
Twitch
of,
feed, right? Just making sure.
Sean Falix,
You there?
where they want to commit for that fight, go after DRX or just back up. Now this was the Impala fight that I was talking about. JP already present in the city. Reignite tried to move in, but JP was able to push them away. In the wild,
No,
DRX
they
just
don't
snuck their
have.
way inside. Where are they nading? They have no info. They're just pre-checking everything, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they've got no clue that the man's already left.
Yeah.
But they did take a few fadeaway shots, if I'm not wrong, so still I'm a bit confused.
Oh, I like the camera angle.
And once again, having a
Yeah,
look
that's
at
really
replay
good.
on
The
how
camera angle is really
exactly
good.
MTR was
W.
chased down to death.
Wait, I think the spectator is better somewhat. Somehow it's better.
Nebula are just absolute mad lads. Who would expect in a pro circuit, in a pro game,
The
there will
spectator
be a team sitting inside a vehicle
some
just
better.
chasing you down to death?
Better than the PUBG Mobile Esports.
Nebula did not even have any backup options in case MTR's other lads were
This is the
present
3
in the
days
nearby
event. There's no
vicinity. As you
finals,
said,
no
I
league
mean,
stage.
You said it, I
Tomorrow's
guess.
gonna be the last
But
day.
anyways,
Players are playing on iPhone 16 Pro.
peculiar development.
Xifan is Xifan, retired pro.
I was expecting
Doing watch party, BMIC 2025.
fight it out.
Not on PUBG Mobile, they're playing India Lane. And what else do you need to know?
Is there, DRX,
Let me
all
know in the
three players
chat.
Apart from Saishe are present, but their conflict has been avoided.
The spectators in EWC was so bad. I know.
Scored out by Mad Kings, and Pro is going to be the man finding the first knock.
Purchase brings.
CAG Osaka.
What he does? Every purchase brings you closer to more rewards. Bonus UCs up for grabs for a limited time. Don't waste. Stack up while it lasts. Wait, do you guys have like a special top-up event in game or something in BGMI? That's nice.
A bit of a problem.
I mean, you guys have these UC like the if you top up UC in game, you got extra like rewards, right? Like extra UC
And Mad Kings, they do not really want to fall
where you
back.
can open the crate
Instead, they
and you can get like 600, 800, 1800, 2800,
Wow.
that kind of UC, like UC offers.
Somehow, CAG.
If you buy 16k UC, you get a 15k back. You capping or what? Wait, buy one get one for free? 16k UC top up, you get a 15k UC like return? Wait, do we have the same deal in PUBG Mobile? I don't remember we have a deal like this. 16k UC for 15k UC?
A bit of a slow
What?
start to the game in general, but that's how Miramar's usually.
That's
begin.
crazy, bro. You guys got some crazy deals
Not
right there.
exactly a slow start. We got some action at the very beginning, and now there's going to be a little bit of a slowdown.
Just 3 players individually eliminated. I would not exactly.
Short time deal?
Hey, man, there have been moments.
But
where
I
we
mean,
were
that's
waiting
a
15
that's a
minutes for the
steal,
first
bro.
finish of the game.
You're literally getting double the UC.
And then you just made me remember the old zone meta days. Oh my god, that was an absolute
Wait,
camp fest.
do we have any PUBG Mobile players in the chat?
Now, do we get him
Did we ever have a deal like this? Where you top off and you get the exact same amount that you top off?
To win or lose. Maybe
Like a double the amount?
Still, do they really care about the money? That's the question.
Imagine the zone goes down. Go down. Go down. Go to the. Bruh. I want a PMGC 2024 end zone, bro.
In this arena, players on the stage has in common is they care about money. They are gonna try and capitalize on as much of the cash as they can.
Maybe we can put it in this way. The driving force for OG isn't that much as compared to the other teams.
Yeah.
They're too desperate.
Yeah, that is very true. I think that would have been the perfect way to put it. And also, I think OG dealing with a few
Where's
internal
Aiku?
issues as well right now, considering AKOP isn't really feeling the best version of himself.
They're
He
still looting.
Just wants to take a little
So
bit of breather.
Aiku's
No,
like
that's actually what's happening
the
right
Soul
now.
Team Soul is
Taking a
playing
chill.
edge.
I had a conversation with AKOP.
They
and
take
the man
fights.
said, yeah, just as usual.
They maneuver around outside the zone.
That's what he said.
That kind of team.
On
I
the
see.
days the man feels
What's a playstyle of
100%,
Godlike team?
You do not want to face him.
Do they play center or more? Do they play edge more? Like,
Without AKOP not
which way
performing,
is
you
it?
know Wiz will be the one to pull off those flashy plays.
Yeah, that is also true. I mean, OG has a lot of options available. But hey, MTR against Reject. Now, this is going to be an interesting one.
And as of now for MTR, since they've only got 3 men standing, yeah, the game plan, it's still unclear. MTR's on the 15th spot. And since it's the last game of the day, I believe a comeback is not possible all the way on the first spot. But maybe for the second,
Godlike does dynamic dropping, so they don't have a.
and then only you can do it. DRX taking a fight against D+.
What?
And already
I swear,
the first minute
DRX is
down.
always on
D+, yeah, they might just be in
DK.
a world of trouble. How are they fumbling up the ball like this? And DRX able to win the duels. That's even better.
Yeah, D plus Kia not really in a position where they want to be. And DRX, they waited and waited in Porto Palacio, but just south of Impala is where this fight finally breaks out. Also, few more names present in the nearby vicinity. There's True Rippers, there is JP still having made Impala their safe haven, holding strong. But it's going to be the zone that's going to start playing mind games with these teams in the next shift itself. Massive cluster in the circle right now. Late breaches do not have a lot of options to break in. And one of those names, one of the late breachers, is going to be Nebula Esports, present all the way towards Northbud. True Rippers, they make a push for Impala, and it is going to be a big mistake.
What is that
Big man
drive?
Hydro is out
Why
of
did
the
they
way.
do
He's been
the-
eliminated from the game.
Yeah. JP.
That's a very bad scout by Infinix.
But it is at least something they can look forward to. Aggression is not really this team's best suit. They like to play it passive, defensive, and strategic. That's how their game plan has always been. That's what it revolves around. Nebula Esports, even they're pulling off a big rotation. Still all the way back in the blue, a bit too much late to the party, but
Wait,
that
this
does not mean
is
Nebula
this the
Esports
fifth
can't
match or
count
the
out.
sixth match?
I mean, yeah. But what are they doing, man? I mean, that's going to be a long rotation. It's going to put them right into the arms of God's Reign, rotating along that east.
What do you think about the 4.1 update and damage nerf? I can't wait.
No way.
I can't
God's Reign
wait.
as well.
I can't wait to play on it on live.
Easily make it
so that we
through
can check it
inside the
ourselves.
circle. They are going to face their own struggle.
So this is the last one.
Nebula
Okay.
Esports still on the move. The
All right,
same
let's see.
zone a little far away.
I hate these kind of zones, bro.
Size 590.
But low key, OG
plan's gonna look like for God's Reign.
has a good spot.
There's Mysterious 4 on top of that hill. Shots are taken, but God's Reign, they still fade away. So it's all good in the hood. No casualty yet. Justin.
Oh.
Oh my god, these shots, they're
Omega.
devastating. Justin barely survives. That one headshot. That could have been the trendsetter. As of now for JP, they've already found themselves on the advantage side of the spectrum. Hollywood, the man's all by himself.
Oh wait,
Finds
you can
another
run to the
trap.
pipe.
Not a lot of possible ways or places the man can go, but he's now placed himself in a really awkward spot. But luckily enough, the cavalry is already there.
Oh, look at this, though. He needs to be cautious. True Rippers on the flank. Do they have a line of fire? They're looking in this direction where the players of JP and God's Reign are fighting amongst themselves. But DRX, QXG from the top of the hill. The spray connects. Crazy is going to hit the floor.
They dipping?
JP, they really do want to get the rescue operation.
Low key, the JPX guy kind of choked. He should be more patient and knock one and take wait for his teammate instead. He like shot.
They've got the line of sight on every single thing that's currently happening.
Recklessly?
It's like they've got the best seats. They've got the drone view. Hollywood, though, still able to squeeze in that revival towards Crazy. So as of now, it seems like things are good and dandy. JPX will be able to get that revival without even a lot of problems.
Top 2 qualify to PMGC. That's the format. That's all you guys need to know. And every team is playing their best because they want, even DK, despite having the PMGC slot, they still want. Oh my god. Random knock. They still want to get the first place because they want to play on the gauntlet stage of the PMGC, where top 7 teams qualify to the grand finals. So DK wants to play one more round in PMGC so that he can have a higher chance to qualify for PMGC grand finals. Back-to-back incoming?
All good. Everyone survives. But did you notice one thing? One man from the JP is all the way on the high ground.
Yeah.
So it's a big split they're playing with, but even he's now getting contested.
Oh.
Yamak from Reignite. He wants to overtake this high ground. He wants to take it over in his own hands.
Oh, he threw that too far.
At the moment this man gets taken out, this entire split, the entire game plan, it's going to be down the drain.
I don't like this split. It's too much distance.
Took it for too long, bro. He almost naded himself.
He's gonna be caught all alone, all off guard.
Come on. 1.5. Why
Why
is he overcooking? Okay, that was actually
Of course,
alright.
the downside would be that literally coming down from that hill is going to be a big challenge. But Yamak chooses to fall back, reignite. They want to take a breather away. They want to play this game at their own pace.
Yamak gives it
Oh,
away. He knows
Goblin
that's
got a
too
1
risky.
kill.
And if Yamak wanted to make that push, he would have been too exposed to all the other teams around him. So there's not a lot of playing room available. But K9 Esports, how does this happen? Dropping down to 2 players now. Trades happening back and forth. Blows being drawn and traded as
The clutch
well
got
at
a
the same
slot.
time. Slug squeezing in that first state, so that's going to give him some rejuice once again. But now Slug is not done with the fight yet. He needs to connect one more bullet,
Nice.
and he will. K9 Esports, the sinking
Slug
ship,
cooking,
saved by
guys. Slug
Houston,
cooking.
we have a problem. It's a
Oh, the
solo
third party
down.
came.
Mad Kings eliminated early into this game, but K9 Esports, no time to celebrate as Omega shows up. So do the players from
Slug
MTR.
got one more. No, Slug got
Unfortunately,
needed.
the big enough reset. Ninja Boy
Omega,
gets knocked
can you
out. The
clutch?
eye shield for K9, the last survivor.
Oh, Omega.
Trying his level best. One more knock secured. The finish conversion comes through. At this point, this is
Is that a wipe?
desperation just to get any points from
There's
this
one more
game before
upstairs.
getting taken out.
K9 Esports is not in a bad spot.
Oh.
No, just 5 points out of this game. K9 Esports
Hard
eliminated on the 10th
luck.
spot. And keep this thing in mind, ladies and gentlemen. If K9 Esports
Slug is kind of cooking.
wants to
Does
get
Slug
that slot,
does
they
Slug
need to be
post
in the
videos,
top 2.
guys?
They're so far away from the top 2. It means tomorrow in the span of
I feel
6
like
games,
we could do a
K9
reaction
needs a lot
video
of
on him.
points, Johnny, and also
Dude is
that
pretty
DRX
talented.
or either Nebula Esports or Mysterious Sport, they do not run away with that lead.
Oh, but out of nowhere,
What is-
Necro
huh?
MTR
What is
has
Richard
started to
doing?
step things up, or maybe not.
Huh?
Rex last
Huh?
survivor spots the man Sarah through the window, and even though the crosshair
Oh, the
was
fourth
right on
party.
his head, the
People love to
shot
see
fails
it.
to connect. It is going to be Reject that end up eliminating MTR.
Rejecting MTR's defense.
What was Divine doing, bro? I was confused.
Great stuff. Third parties after third parties. Reject as well, just stopping MTR.
Dude was
and
holding the
Rex.
name like there's
As
no
I mentioned,
tomorrow.
You got to feel bad for teams like MTR, K9 Esports that have already been eliminated, and they were not able to get a lot done. For MTR, I don't think there's any possible way tomorrow they can pull off a comeback directly in the top 2. For K9 Esports, still there's a glimmer of hope, but yeah, it has to be flawless day.
I mean, we have seen K9 drop big numbers within a span of 6 matches.
Yeah, but looking at the momentum they've got right now on the day 2, that's never been seen before.
Yeah, true. It's very, very dire situation for them. But Mysterious 4, that early conflict against the players of Nebula has resulted in 2 players getting finished off. Now only 2 remain. And they find themselves right on the foothills of the hills under the control of the JP player. There's one more man present. It is also, oh, both of them are stuck. D plus Kia Osal, I don't think he has anywhere left to go. He's the last man surviving for his team as well.
Still looking around, gathering intel. Omega's down for Mysterious 4. Bunny's in the back, and Revival needs to be squeezed in. Smoke grenades out. Bunny's got that Rich. And there we go. Mysterious 4 now pushed a little bit on the back end. Or maybe on the defensive front.
Wait, did they tape the logo
DRX.
of the film?
A bit of a spoiler being played by OG. Fourth him. Oh boy, 2 players already down.
OG.
Now he needs to get the revival towards
helping
Soji.
Indian brothers.
Oh, it's gonna crawl right next to Saishe, but still, things good.
Trying to take out the first placing team.
That's one.
Nice.
Another nade tossed out. It's a nade parade from OG.
Oh.
To reposition himself over and over
Bit short.
again. But the nades from OG, they're starting to fall short a bit. There's another man from DRX in the back lines, but now they've only got 2 men standing. Saishe's got
OG
so much
cooking.
pressure, so much burden on his shoulders. Does he have the vehicle in reach?
Oh, that was close.
OG, what is their move going to look like? It's a 3v2 situation. Oh, QXZ spotted out by WizGod. The spray, it does not really make
get him?
enough
Can you get him?
contact.
Can you get him?
QXZ
Not
still
quite.
on the run. And somehow, the IGL from DRX does manage to survive, but WizGod, he's not going to let him go that
he's
easy.
one
More
shot.
damage. Almost
He's one
securing
shot.
the knock, but DRX still in this fight. You know what has me worried more? That DRX, it's True Ripper sitting on that
Wait, they
flank,
know
man.
there's
They
one
can
more
get
guy here,
involved in
right?
this action at any time.
Oh,
They
QXZ's
can't-
down.
If they lost a player here, that'd be huge for OG.
OG has already dismantled DRX. The flow DRX had in this game, it felt like DRX could have actually made a promising lead. I mean, they already do have a decent bit of lead in the overall standings. But as of now, DRX is definitely being stopped. And it's OG that's playing the spoiler.
Yeah, they know.
Now just driving around the foes, and I'm pretty sure for DRX...
QZ would have hit that? Yeah. QZ would definitely hit that.
Since they've only got 1 man standing. God's Reign,
Popular opinion, Scar L better than M4. Nah.
they have managed to find a few knocks and the confirmations.
I think AUG is the best AR right now. Hot take or no? AUG is the best AR right now in 5.5.6 weapon.
All the teams on the
I did a comparison video like a year ago, comparing M4 and AUG.
inside of the game.
Stats-wise, AUG beat up
Because it's just one team that's
M4,
holding the center, that's
but people were
really
like,
nice,
nah,
really
M4 is still the best, yada, yada, yada. But like a lot of pros right now are actually using AUG.
minute.
I'm ahead of the meta,
when
boys.
real
I'm
trouble
ahead of the
will
meta.
begin. Before that, Justin, he's just trying to wrap things up against the players of JP. Sporter, he has been an incredible athlete throughout his entire career, but now it is time for them to take on the gods. Justin Sporter out. Good support coming in from the back lines.
Nebula. Oh boy, look at Adi. Even he's constantly hammering down CAG. They've made it up close and personal at Phoenix. He's not really a man he will see lose out in the duels, but he knew exactly the nade was not good for too long, and Phoenix waited it out, but still it's not going to make a lot of difference. Kratos is knocked out as well, but now Nebula, they need a recovery. They cannot afford to lose out on Kratos. They need to save the day, but Adi falls down as well. Running out in the open, Nebula Esports, it's a domino effect. Mistakes after mistakes made.
Hey man, this is what's going to happen to everyone that's going to try and approach this open position.
15 minutes have passed. JPX and JD are still fighting.
The only
Fact.
teams that can avoid getting taken out by Reignite, it's going to be Soul, Knuckle, because he's in the foothills of the
RC is
hill.
gonna
That angle
pull
does not really
up
work for anyone.
on
Then there's JP,
RIG.
Lost Man on the hill. He's going to be there for the long time.
OG has
Mozal and
closed
Omega, all
zone.
three
They're
of them
probably
are gonna
gonna
stick
fight it with the
together.
Infinix.
Yamak, he moves for that exact mountain. The
Low
question
key.
is, what is the
Guys,
next
drop
course
your
of action?
prediction
Are
right
you
now.
gonna
Which
try and
team's gonna
challenge
take
for
take the
fight, or are
win
you
here?
gonna just back off
Which
and
team's
join
gonna
your
take the win here?
Yeah, but Johnny, if you look at Nebula,
It's gonna be a hard
they've already
prediction
got the average
for the winner.
points. That's going to be 7 points
Not
in this
enough.
game as well.
Not enough,
I know it's
Necro.
not enough, but I think it might just be enough to keep them pinned in the second spot. That's a really good spot, since tomorrow they will have 6 more games to prove themselves.
Hey, go for the win. Don't settle for second. Right now, I think the goal should be for Nebula Esports to just, well, now it's just 1 man remaining, so can't really do much. But this game, they could have cut down the difference. The difference is still 18 points between Nebula and DRX.
Yeah, I know, but knowing Nebula and knowing their shenanigans, all it takes is 1 frag every game, and instantly they will be back in the race as well. They might just be on the first spot. So yeah, as of now, I feel like Nebula has done the best out of the situation they were given. 7 points
Top
total, whatever they get
Japan,
on top of it
top
is gonna
Korean
go
teams are out.
Reject.
This is a
Reggie, the man
great match for these for Indian teams to catch up, to make tomorrow more exciting.
This is going to be one of the most interesting fights.
The smaller the gap, the better for us viewers, right?
This is definitely going to be interesting and intense. As Taki, he moved out into the open miss. He's waiting for the players of Reject to be in his line of fire. And Taki is going to be that off-angle player that can make big things happen. But before that, Nagon takes a lot of damage. The trade damage
Nice,
was
Sarah
good, but
almost got turned, bro.
Still, somehow managed to find the knock. Nade goes out. It's gonna be off.
He should
and
throw
Sada
on top
survived,
of the container.
hiding in that little corner between the containers.
So like it will explode both sides. Not getting the knock on reject is gonna be. It's probably gonna cost them this game.
That's my question.
The nade
Reject.
miss, which is like too much.
Sarai's
A
only got
tanky
one
knock
left in
in
his
for a
hands, and
player.
This one needs to be on the mark. Reject still is desperate to find anything they
OG's
can.
winning this one, Xifan? We'll see. We'll see.
While Reignite, they've got a man down, and they just want to find a way to get the fallen player back up on his feet.
3 finishes for the players of Reject today. Not in today, this game. And it is the birthday boy celebrating. Sada, we got to see an impressive clutch from him as well against True Rippers just a few moments ago. And now, even in this game, just playing to his heart's fullest. But this is going to be heartbreaking. Nebula Esports, Nomi stuck in the blue zone. And bye-bye.
Nomi's
there he
dead.
goes. Mysterious 4, last man surviving. They are still in this match as well. Just 4 points shy of where Nebula is right now. But True Rippers, they
The Joko
take
needs
the
to step
slam
up.
to the foothills of
yeah.
the mountain. They know there's threat from above. These nades are very risky. One could fall right on your head. You have to be careful.
Mysterious 4, there's still one man Omega alive. And if you look at his position, it's not bad.
Yeah, Omega's position is pretty solid.
But he's got 0 elimination points, and that's the concerning part. Mysterious 4 will still struggle.
What do you mean
no matter
hybrid
what.
claw grip?
That fate cannot be
Hybrid claw setup. What do you mean by that? The Wizard Gaming.
A man was knocked out right on the foothills, but
Ooh.
is that really going to be the difference maker? The zone just popping right on top of Reignite.
Yeah, I'd say OG has the most shot. They can pull up on the at the south side of the compound at the ridge there. So pretty much Rick will be get kept by both RC and OG.
16 players still alive. Reignite
Positioning
in this
wise,
Mac Center. Yesterday
OG would have
was a
the better
decent day
position.
for Reignite. They started off on a good note, but today this is the first game where they're actually doing extremely well for themselves, and even the setup by the circle.
mean claw
just
with
for them to
thumb?
be
Like
able to
thumb
secure
player?
this chicken dinner. They're the only team with concrete cover available. Even the players on top of that mountain are going to be forced down in the next shift.
True. Reignite. And Reject. Still just tying each other out. And it's like Reject is trying to find that breaching point. They just want to find that one
Thumb claw. What do you mean by thumb claw? Like just thumb players play with two fingers? Is that what you guys want to say?
Make the pounce. But they're just not able to find that one loose straggler, that one loose string. Reignite is really keeping it tight.
I'm just surprised that Taki has a lot of information, but utility still hasn't been committed from the side of Reignite on against Reject.
There we go, slowly and steadily, inching in closer. Knuckles' position spotted. The man's
Oh,
out
wait,
in the
what?
open, but still, shots whiffed by Jelly. How is Knuckle even
Oh,
alive?
wait, what?
Somehow the man's given a second shot. But this nade, it's got to be the deal sealer. Knuckles squeezing in that first aid. Jelly, before the man could even toss that nade, he gets shot in the back, but still, the confirmation secured by True Rippers. Jelly, where's he even gonna go? JP from the top, we're taking those shots, and now Jelly's done for, eliminated from the game. Reggie as well from Reject falls apart as he tried to take a fight against Reignite. This is gonna be a tough one. Reignite is completely playing it passive and defensive. Waiting for the players of Reject to peek out, make those mistakes.
If
be
OG
aggressive.
wins
The moment
this,
that happens, the defensive angles they're holding,
they're
it won't give them
going
a
to
lot
be
of
sitting at like
advantage.
80-something
That's the
points.
simple game plan Reignite's working with. And now one man in the outskirts could have been compromised. But
Oh,
Sarah, he
nah,
whiffs those
that's OG,
shots,
right? Yeah,
and
that's
that
from
gives
OG.
another
They
chance
took
for
the position. They
Reignite
took the
to try to
position I was
punish
saying.
Reject. Utilities are being tossed from Xifan, but I highly doubt this man can do a lot.
Oh, this is
Like a
tough
gripping the
spot
fell
for the
upside
players of,
down? Wait,
Reject.
what?
Divine.
I'm
Gonna need
confused.
Divine intervention
Someone
to come
send
out on top.
join
Forward
our
out,
Discord
spray
and
through
send his layout in our chat. I'm
and
confused.
gets caught off guard.
What are you guys talking
There's the
about?
elimination miss,
Like
picks
he's
it up.
using his index finger to control the
Reignite,
joystick?
5 eliminations secured. All 4 players still
something?
standing strong. The only ones that can stop them are going to be OG with a little bit of help from True Rippers, because now exiting this factory has become a big sign of concern for them. In the meanwhile, Necro, we were hoping for a top 3, top 4 finish.
Yes, if you guys want
there
to
they are.
have some
Omega is still
want to have
alive
some
and
friends
kicking.
team up or players team up, either PUBG Mobile or BGMI, join our server. We have more than 60k people in the server.
Warehouse, Blues on the move,
Join our server and make friends there. And also you can send us screenshot, the settings, everything will be there. My settings will be there too.
those points. of eco. True Rippers' position is compromised. It's Reignite. That's firing on all cylinders. And finally, that man from JP, he makes a big mistake. Jumped down to his own death. And True Rippers, they get the best of him. Hirsch's position
OG is winning
spotted.
this.
That pixel was visible. And Hirsch is barely surviving on a pixel. OG, they've got the best shot at stopping Reignite from taking this game.
Oh boy. And OG, they have had a pretty incredible day today. Better than how they were doing yesterday. They spot out Harsh, few more shots, and there it is. 7 eliminations on the board for OG. Now it's all about how do you deal with the man disadvantage. 3 versus 4 against Reignite.
Omega still alive.
The one variable in this mix spotted
No,
out.
he's
Omega
dead.
gets finished up, and
Tanky.
now the top 2 teams.
Bro,
OG
tanking is
versus
popping
Reignite.
off today,
The
bro.
information exchange has
Wait,
happened. Both
can
teams aware of where the other
Tanky
players
got the
are. It's
MVP
time
for today?
the final fight.
That's 5 placements.
This is the second time we saw him with over 5 kills.
If you ask me,
Dude
that's not a
got,
lot, but
I don't know, did he
considering it is
got
mysterious
like
for the way they've been playing, I'm gonna let it slide.
15 kills or like 18 kills already today?
Oh yeah, maybe
Right,
there's
Tanky.
definitely a big chance. Or maybe tied up with Nebula.
A tanky.
But
I call him Tanky because Tanky is cuter.
Still OG in the fight.
Not because I messed up the capital A in front of his
Could have
name.
had the man advantage if they did not lose that man against RC. But even OG, they know. Reignite, they need to move out. in
Wait, the
open.
win prediction has Rick. Rick has a higher
And
win
OG's already
prediction.
won a game in
It's a
the
cap.
same situation, in the same
That's a
scenario.
cap.
So OG knows what they need to do. Wait for Reignite to be impatient and then strike.
Oh, the util goes out, but not really catching anyone.
Oh, wait.
Reignite, they've been caught.
Nice nade.
Repositioning. And now Wizgod, he knows.
Oh,
he
no,
saw them
bro.
run.
He
The
let
nade
them
still not making contact,
crossed?
but now information exchange has happened. There goes
Huge.
out one more.
Oh my
This is gonna
God.
take things up.
Huge.
AK with the area.
Huge.
The two knocks
Huge.
are secured, all thanks to Wiz with a little bit of
He
support.
flashed this- he flashed his
Taki,
teammate.
last man left alive, and OG they did not hold back for
Flawless.
this one. Just run in and finish things off. A
WOG.
clean execution for the end game. 21
The
points secured
champion.
for this match.
Literally a flawless game
That's
from OG.
they're the champion
And
of the
guys, just
BGIS
to let
or
you guys know, this team is a team that's not
BM
even
or
playing
something.
this tournament serious.
Well, either way, they're the champion of the India.
Oh boy, OG.
They showed
what a
up in the last game.
phenomenal run here. The champion of BMSD clutching out the chicken dinner for the one final game here in day number 2, spicing things up for the tournament itself here. But eventually, they are back. They are here for
A tanky
reason. They're not
is an OG.
just
Yeah,
any champion. They're the
Chad
champion
told me
of
there.
India.
I know.
I know, right? They are also the Team India that will be heading on towards the Global Championship, but that's for later.
Yeah.
Looking at the final blows in this game as well. I mean, OG, just the way they were positioned, the way they were taking the control as well, it felt supreme. It felt phenomenal. And then the utility utilization, keeping a few utilities for the final few moments.
Are Chinese
that was
girls worth
something that
dating?
only OG can do.
Yeah, this was
What
a good
question is
read as
that?
well coming from WizGod as well. As soon as he saw where Reignite was last seen in that direction as they were caught rotating here, instantly the ping comes through, instantly the tandem needs to try and shut them down. First knock comes through, the
Oh,
second
that
one
guy's using
pretty
haiku.
much seals the
Spot
deal
on.
for OG to secure that chicken dinner. So very, very good
MVP of the
stuff
day,
here
guys.
coming from Orangutan.
Drop a prediction.
But
MVP of the
we
day.
also have
My
to come into
my
this
bet is on
consideration here.
a tanky.
Who are the two
A
teams that
tanky.
potentially can make it in towards the global championships? And currently DRX is sitting at the tippity top. Nebula was holding the number 2 spot for the longest of time.
Yeah.
At the start of the day, it was held by Soul for number 3.
Sarah?
Guess what?
How many
We
kills
have
did
a
Sarah
new
got?
contender now in the mix, and that's gonna be True Rippers as well.
Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling it's again.
So we
gonna
have like
be a
3
16
options,
point
right?
difference between
Sarah,
Mercedes 4 and DRX
Try
for
Hard,
first and
Hydro,
second. That 16 points has been
and
there for the last 4 games.
a
by the way.
tanky. I think the MVP will be among the 3 players.
They still have a decent bit of lead in the overall standings, and I guess all thanks to the performance they had on the day 1. And now, since we've only got 6 games to go tomorrow, I see there's so many concerning names.
Xifan
man.
search
K9 Esports,
on
expectations
Quanax
are so much, they
and
do not even
Cam?
have a slot, and if K9 Esports
What the
is
heck
not
is
able to get
that?
locked in, I'm pretty sure the players will be broken.
Now, let's give a little bit stats here coming from BMSD. One single day, 55 points.
Just let
has
me
been
take a
achieved
peek.
before,
If it's
60
good,
points
I'll probably
has
do a
been
reaction
achieved
video.
before in a single day itself. So that's 10 points per
Hi, my
match.
name is
For
Harsh
K9, in order
Raw.
for them to actually
I'm
put
23
in a
years
one spot
old
here, they
from
need to
Mumbai.
replicate that tomorrow, and that's also
I play
provided
for
that DRX
IQ,
stays
my
exactly
IG.
where they are.
Okay.
True. I mean, you've got a solid point, right? And looking at the performance, even from the side of Nebula, right?
He's
sometimes
you want me to do what? Checking his control? What a weird ass control, bro. What?
I really do believe Adi and the boys, they're just searching for that one massive game.
Should I do a reaction video on him? This control is low-key weird.
The game and the players.
It's my first time seeing a guy playing a control like this.
Well, for all
Wait,
these,
how many
as well,
fingers
6 more
is he
matches
using?
to go, and that's going to be happening tomorrow. And those 6 matches is
What?
going to be the most important matches for each and every single team here. Because now, after this performance, we have a
Check
rough
this
idea
hand cam.
who has a shot for the top 2 position and who is going to be lifting the crown after the end of tomorrow. And so far, I'm counting
His controls
about
are crazy. You should really check out his hand cam.
approximately here, alongside the
Does he have a dedicated hand cam videos or something that we can check out?
more, or maybe it's lesser, maybe 4 teams.
I still believe even K9 Esports has got a chance. That's what I personally think.
Really?
If K9 Esports gets one massive game, imagine a 15 elimination point at a chicken dinner. K9's instantly going to propel themselves in the top
All right,
five.
I think.
But that needs to happen.
Should
in
we
the
do
very
a
first game.
reaction video on
Every
him?
single time you bomb a match,
Check out his
starting
hand
off with
cam.
that first map of
I don't
Rondo,
want to watch it because if
basically,
I'm gonna do the reaction
momentum
video, I don't normally watch it before I do a reaction video. I just give you guys the raw reaction.
Yes, hope comes alive
So
once again. We are going to be starting to cheer for K9 Esports. But if the Rondo slips out of the hand, I think I just give up instantly. I don't care about Erangel and Miramar. K9 is
yeah,
not
but
gonna make
his
it through.
control
Then it
low-key
comes
looks
down
very
to
interesting.
Mysterious 4 True
I
Rippers
kind of want to,
and
So
I think
basically, we have
that
a
control
clearer
alone.
picture after the map of Rondo. Is that what you're saying here?
Oh,
Alright,
this is match 12 MVP. We're waiting for the final MVP.
Showing some signs of life here, and the MVP for that match here is none other than Atenki with a total of 6 finishes, joining him in the
Guys,
top 5 here. We
I'll
have
be
6
doing
down
a
coming from
reaction video on
Reject,
him.
we have AKOP
Make sure to
from
subscribe.
OG, we have
All right.
Sarah coming from Reject, and Slug from K9. Wow.
Yeah, even Slug getting 3 finishes actually. And yeah, to be honest, for JP, I feel like situations could have been played much better.
Top 5 player. Sarah got 3. No, I think he's gonna be a tank. He's gonna be the MVP of the day 2. Dude, he's playing so well. After the clutch on RC, dude, his performance
Speaking of contention as well, Reignite is on
goes
the
up.
second position here with a total of 11 points. GPX with 11. Nebula getting themselves 9 points. True Rippers with 6 points. But as we go down here, let's focus on DRX because they've only gotten 2 points. And today itself, their performances was so shaky to the point that in total, they've gotten
live
themselves
reaction,
about
please.
20
No,
points
let's
thus
save it
far.
for a
So,
video. All right,
is
let's
that
save
a
it for a
good
video, guys.
game here for
Thank you
DRX
guys so
here
much
in
for the
day 2?
support.
I mean,
I
Van
think
Shaw,
we
he's playing
reached
like this tomorrow as well.
Didn't we reach like almost 2,000 viewers, right? Today. Like maybe 1,800?
Extremely good, and after Rondo, DRX, yeah, they were just fading away slowly and steadily, but at least they've still got that lead. Look
So
at OG,
tomorrow,
after that
same
one
time?
chicken dinner directly in the top 5.
I'm gonna
That's
schedule my
how
stream
fragile
same
the
time
overall
tomorrow.
standings
We're
still
gonna
are.
witness
Fair enough, but let's take a look
if
at what the
any
scores go.
Indian
19
teams
points
can
coming from
take the
Mysterious 4
slot
and Nebula Esports, and the
to
only reason why
PMGC.
Mysterious
And
4
for currently
is
8,
on
no,
the second place here
the
is because
points
they
are
have
kind of
one
neck to
chicken dinner
neck.
over ahead of them as well. So that's gonna
MVP
be
of the
tiebreaker
tournament.
Who's going to be deciding?
Oh,
who is
wait,
gonna be part of
wait.
the
The
top
currently
2
the
in terms of
MVP
global
is
championships. But of course,
Hyunbin
we have to talk
from
about the
DRX.
MVP of the
3.
tournament. Hyunbin is new
MVP
young blood
of
coming into the play here.
MVP rating of
Years,
3.
and his mini 14s has been very,
And
very
4.
scary throughout these past 2 days in BMIC.
Kratos, wait.
This will affect
We didn't really see much from Kratos today.
I mean, for sure,
And
man,
our
this man is a monster. 'Cause
Tell
look at
me
that,
this doesn't
over
look like
100%
tryhard.
knock to finish conversion for
Hydro.
you.
I know it's Hydro, but it looks really. It looks. It looks like tryhard. Best IG of the tournament. XQZ. Bunny.
Against one of the best players in the world right now. Nolbo
How
was
did
there
he-
on the third. This has to be a confidence booster, not just for
Oh,
him,
so
but
they're
for the
counting
entirety
the
of DRX.
chicken dinners, I
Fair
guess.
enough, and of course,
Top
taking
5
those
chicken
journeys is
dinners.
gonna do the best IGL
I
on
see.
screen right now. We have
Interesting.
Jelly,
They have
Bunny,
this kind of
and Ali
ratings.
part of the picture alongside Garner coming from CAG. So it's a little bit of mix here from all 3 regions, but a majority coming in from Team India. And who
Not
thought that Jelly
not
and
reaction
Bunny
video,
was
bro.
able to sneak out
Reaction
the
video,
catches on
bro.
here? Because
You're talking about something else.
Can we give some props to freaking Bunny?
This is
I
not the
agree.
P side, guys.
He's an absolute mastermind. Who would have thought? Mysterious 4, we were talking about how God's Reign is grinding for this tournament. We were talking about how K9 Esports is preparing. We're talking about how True Rippers are prepared. No one talked about
I will watch his hand cam, guys. But I'm gonna do it in the video, so make sure you
The
subscribe.
entire team, man, because even Hero was there in terms of the MVP list, sitting on the second position and not too far away.
Nah,
from,
I
you know,
can't do it on live, guys.
outperforming
I
Nolbo
don't
right
want to
now.
spoil.
So,
I don't want to
Mysterious
spoil
form,
the
I think if
spoil
there was
the
a
fun.
point to be proved, by Mysterious
Or we could
just
do
on
it
the international
tomorrow,
circuit,
but I'm gonna
to
if
the
I'm gonna do
teams
it, I'm gonna
against
watch it for a
the-
long time
to
so
the
that I
teams
can
they
make
play
it
against on a more
into a
frequent
video,
basis,
right?
because
I can't just like
Mysterious
watch
usually
it
get
for like
sidelined at every
3
single tournament
minutes,
they play.
you know.
I think they made a point, man. This team was
No, I
built
don't
for
want to.
bigger
I don't
things.
want to watch it because I want to save it so that I can have the
Storm
original
Magic,
reaction
right?
for the
Yeah,
reaction
right
video.
Before they were worth this much, but now after this tournament, man, it's gonna go high up.
Yeah,
Their
man,
rates.
just make the meme.
I think as of now, Mysterious 4 has pretty much made
My
history
reaction
thus
video is
far
just as
here
good because
in
these
the
are all like first time reaction. I never watched the clips before. It's all at the same time. So my editors put the clips together for me, and I watch it for the first time. So it's gonna be the real
The BMSC
first time
MVP
reaction too.
is in their roster, and
Yeah,
that man is
Snowjaw.
not even playing his best right now. Snowjaw is just taking a backseat.
That is true. Snowjaw's taking a backseat, and yeah, move the conversation on towards Soul. Joker's taking a backseat as well, guys.
Who's taking so long? Who's the MVP of the day?
Joker, it's time
Did
to
they
wake up,
announce
bro.
MVP
Come on.
of day one?
Talk to him, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I gotta
Yesterday?
give him a belly bump
Did they
and
announce
maybe
it?
The energy will be transmitted.
Okay, that's a little bit of interesting brotherly love coming in from Necro, but at the same time, it's also not looking too good here. But DRX still remains the top spot here after the end of day number 2 here. We do see a little bit of comeback.
10-second video? No, I'm gonna watch like full gameplay, not just like 10-second video. Not just like 10-second reaction video, bro.
The top 5, but now CAG Osaka is going to be in the mix as well to try and catch up. But now, when we talk about the gaps here, potentially in terms of percentages of which region is going to be taking the 2 tickets into the global championship here, the Japanese percentage is not looking too well.
Yeah.
I would say like 20-30% chance,
Yeah.
whereas India has like about 45%
I don't know.
chance, and then Korea
What does Crafton feed Japanese players, bro?
South Korea a little bit higher because
Well, DRX
is
but
there up
yeah.
there. DRX is up there. Reject is doing well. Nongshim Red Force tends to do well. They're very aggressive, playing very
So
well.
my percentage is based on the top 8 currently in the standings here. We have like 5 teams from India, we have 1 team from Japan, and then 2 teams from Korea.
Yeah, it's mainly because, once again, Indian teams are quite a bit compared to them, right? We've got 8 teams, South Korea's only 4, Japan's only 4.
Why they're yapping
So
too much?
automatically our teams are going to be a lot more
Why they're yapping
aggressive
this
in the
much?
top 8 than them. But I still do believe, since their ratio is not that good, they've still got 3 teams around the top 8, which is extremely impressive.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's like a 50% out of 4 teams they've sent. All right, makes a lot of sense as well. South Korea looking at very...
Dude, they announced the MVP.
3 teams? Yeah, oh, 75%. Wow, okay. That's a really, really insane here. But now I have to talk about
Oh my god, bro.
because
Guys, I think we just
BMIC
we just
or
come back
XFan
tomorrow,
will
alright?
see that,
Let's come back tomorrow
we know for a fact they come in VIC.
for the
there's
MVP.
no- not
And
much
also you could
pressure
tag me
here.
on the
The tickets
socials.
will
Let me
be
know
or
what
not, doesn't matter.
MVP
The
do we
outcome
have for day 2. My battery is on a tanky.
here. The stakes
Alright,
are
I'm
not
just gonna
really that
anime
high,
stream here.
right?
Thank you
Before
guys
BMIC, there were a couple
so
of
much
announcements saying that, oh,
for
what if OG wins this,
the-
the spot will be given the 2nd place, the 3rd place.
Thank you guys so
etc.
much for watching today.
That's the thing,
See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day.
But
Japan
what
versus
happens
Korea
if
versus
because
India.
out of nowhere,
Top 2
OG
qualifies to
suddenly played
PMGC.
like a top contender.
And
I think they just
this is
casually
Xifan. I'll
made
see
a
you guys
comeback. I don't think they had
tomorrow.
intention of making a
Alright,
comeback.
come
I
back
think they
tomorrow.
just casually
GG.
made it. That's